us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom. And deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Anope Yamagana phone na kwa bede bagana montie so. Aye need 100.9. Mepacho na Jordan 3rd November the year 2025. Yada twede po Nyankopon se wabo ye ho ban enne joy. Yakwa kodi weekend yaba. Ye kodi weekend so weekend ensem bebre. Ensem bebre na sisi weekendi na mena okasa dia putuprumo akwanhia bi asi wo St John's nyame kwa na adom na said traffic no mo bi abo ho no akwanhia ni si yen che kura Canada ne e dia to ho ewo eye St John's ye ka St John's ehwena no he ya adom St John's ete washer stretch na free amasaman eba no mo amu use outer lane no akwanhia si wo pa main road ni die mudam main road no edem na mom outer lane no St John's ofri wa na aba mile 7 no akwanhia bi asika na dane ato ho ejesa wo ba na se traffic bi amopi abo ho a the traffic no ache na ufri Tantra Hills na wo ba che no so se akwanhia bi asi anim ho a etenya abotre boko ena mo amunya nwura mu no se wo Tantra Hills a obetumi akwa yusu ekwan na epie mu na akwa kopie ma 7 no eje so de aba betwa mu ko medimedi se bia by now no aposifo se mi twa mu na aposifo mai because na akwanhia ne omo no kra eje me ba twa besre eya aposifo ma 7 aposifo se won betumi aboa na omakwa direct traffic e ho kanon adane ato okra ne yam nyina hwewiem ayasemo weekend e no ma bebre ne sisi yen kokko obi akumobi ho enkokko biemo nansen yen kokko agi dinbone pa enkokko ye ba bi a eje se eye America na kameti an kam ye citizen e ho because enkokko ye ba bi a matena ho a chere yie pa ene nyina na yese matwem ho afiri ho obi akumobi e won kokko abranti omuku no yeso a musician nansen ya se enoma ekokko so nkokko na enye o enye kra namunim se enche kra na obi wo obi sekan ye wo ho we su di pande brantan o de sekan pa de twitwa ni pa ku no e wo nkokko wo mu twitwa mo ho pa em se second person ko no so mate se wawu eti eno so de esi wo ho no ena aye hwidiem asante ate hwidiem so yate se mo attack bi ko so ho ene so e ba ne se meji details no ai Ensema wo do bebre na ekoso. Ebo no nsia yede eye peace kase ebo no bebre wo. Answer the bebo no ye wa be for the town man so ho. Ye betcha the trending stories. Ye wa the obokrata mu semedo for pakosi asapon. Oni amansanchia me kwabena mafu. Womo de ye the obokrata mu semedo bebre. Solid interviews and a joy. And somehow do it him no. Ye bedi hon komo. Ye bedi hon komo na bibia to me akoso kama. Midin the Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Jumedi ya friend Ghana Montie will need 100.9. What about you channel 0201162746 0201162746. And when I do what you channel befa, ye bekin can be near the amount. Ye bambe din komo. Ye betcha my Ghana no me koso. Wunim say ye ka say one more edo emo. Woman woman ye mufuo pa wo ye my Ghana ha. Womu kamu say womu nya tofuo. No ana de bia me ka say yetimi and the policies bi ba. They say ye ka say nkokon ketenketen unze me kra na me pe bia yen. But still yakwa akotworo ye din. Ya me adom yakwa yetimi akwa register. Na nkokon ketenketen si ye nkokoi. Na nkokon ne ba atofo no we he. They say yetimi prepare ready market no. Anya na kuya no challenge back a woman no pa o. Challenge back a woman is ekuya no ye betumi aye body a ye bedo. Emo a ye bedu abayire ye bedo. Banchin dia ye bedo bi. Na mom aya na ne to no. Ne to na kwa ebibie wo ho. Eti ene wo che aye womo a womo eso emo no ho no. Rice millers yi womo complain factory ni kra egu sande e beto dwa last week no eti enne ye bedi hu nkomo wo hwe the stoners and the huskers agodo a echese womo de eso amu hu na emo na kama eti ebebi sase so ene womo a edomo obi uti obi din te so onrabo kwamna mita kando yesi ne mufuo pa amufuo pa wonu usimu a wo be yira na bibisa say eti we nyina no ye betuma nya atofo ana eti ye bedi won komo aya akuya no ye wi a ready market no aya na ewo ho kwan ben so de be fa so no etima nya ready market na ye de ama aye nobaya ye bedo na enkonkoba se ebe sese mango na ebe ba na epro pay kra na ebeba pay bi woni gugugu a na pay pro wenum nyina ye wa ma hodo bi so awokwa wunya bi o wunya pay ni da because o masas no didua pay a enye nyame de we hira yen o nyame hira e papa ete weni nyina na yade a ye bebisa se kua no ye advocate say ye nyina ye fa ye hu hyemu bo hye honorable Arikopoku. In fact, I am one of the ministers on also born on Modempa. Then my catch said 24th. Nyame Adoma 24th December. Say yet Tinkwama. Ye best AGYEMAN ha. Eye 24th December. And there ye beche eye John Dramani Mahama. Ghana man penyin. Ye beche ne performance so far. Afi ministers a womo born on Modempa. Emma me ka se wo me se me se me hwema ministers a woma bom mo modempa na me adoma aye 24th December miensa bi a womo nya ade kura mebo mu din ena miensa bi so woma bom mo modempa papa nya me adoma 24th December mebo mu din yegosu ye ne de akire mani amansanchi ame kwabrama na be se AGYEMAN no a eti wo chiro no abo Arikopoku se de obo AGYEMAN na woche akuafo ibi eno baye na ombe complain ready market na yese enne penny enihu ade asade we wo hwa eti ne ebe ne de ye be di san komo no enne anope ye wo neat 100.9. Yedia Sedem peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, check out Ghana.com, Star FMGH, classfmonline.com, any other relevant news portals. Woman the boy abe for the town man, so yet some out of brewery. Make us also the Medofo Pacusa support and I say, the Obonka Mun some of the better houses here, but answer and your mum ramutel. Na yenya be for the town man, so in Samono, Kakra, Ababe Tuja, Ewaham, I need 100.9. They be doing no. Young Queen man, way or say, I didn't enter politics to amass wealth. Baumia. New Patriotic Party flag bearer hope for Dr. Mahmoud Baumia launched a compelling defense of his political motivations, reiterating that his engagement in public life is driven by a singular desire to improve the lives of Ghanaians rather than personal financial gains. Ebusia Dr. Baumia say, Assembly Tiawa, on a manual 7 or by no, one master of Baby Peace come and hold every or Jane Ghana phone. So no peche. Unya Grand Canord Naketu Abeche. Urakedo Furata Pena on no castle Naketu Yache. Dr. Baumia saw no and so Babe Yamanyo Sem Ebe Pesica Ebe Bo Manu Chronos. On a Sadia and a dear. Sadia and a dear. And you need to know about Manu Simo. O money ye di enti robae. Ogbe chocho so me kan bi ache pa o. Me de ma no kan ogbe chocho ache. Volta Economic Zone will change Ghana, boost livelihood. Julius Debra, the Chief of Staff Julius Debra, has expressed optimism that the creation of the Volta Economic Zone will significantly transform the Volta region and improve the lives of his people. I deal with it in an park and then babies be doing come on. Volta Economic Zone, de bad there. On say when you are dear be a ebe boa pa magana yisika sempunto no. Etimako ni titulu pa framantem be de say an. Milk and KMA to sanction persons who avoid National Sanitation Day exercise. The Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly has warned that sanctions will be enforced against those who fail to participate in the National Sanitation Day exercise or cleanup exercise. Ebusia, unse maybe they tell money. Any on Rabba made Ibrahim credit come on. A man for 2 almost stole some. Now while you are den 1 2 stole on soon pay a man bepra. Bepacho kill me boss. No. Kill me boss. Bazooka na. Ken bazooka. On the maza. Also the sanction be tomoso. Did you no. One shane so pa. No cause anko be obe humuma. Into mo amoma anko sanitation wo Kumasi asante mantem no. Asemo. SML scandal. Why not take charges to court? Efia MP to ASP. Aizebuama Nyako, member of parliament for Efia, has challenged the office of the special prosecutor over his repeated public statements regarding the controversial revenue assurance contracts between the Ghana Revenue Authority and Strategic Mobilization Ghana Limited. Ebusian Bepacho Mrashe Bedwani owe Efia, or say OSP, SPA, asemna na vanko court. The abegi ka chire nyina ye de bende, also vanko court. Say SML bonko a vanko court. Na yankodi sika fama Ghana for. It is something be no. Media Sedem peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, check out ghana.com, Star FMGH, classfmonline.com. Bedamas you. A one you call Bob and semi anu bit by. Okay, I goes upon I crado. Yanko any mine. I goes without what I want to say.
Oh, Nyamiadum, Edofo.
Yako yo.
Oh, Nyamiadum pa.
Kakra so.
We are very fine.
We are very fine. Pepe. Yanko any my goes near Krata.
Ebusia for the Bankrata no so mbo no na me de eba. Anopay the Bankrata no ni nyina atem wetemu sepo. Ni nyina so abakama. Mame fa okunyini da Bankrata Daily Graphic ndi kan na Daily Graphic ensem mienu pe ena edaha eno baako eye Victory Bible Church in Fish aduanan a wo mo anyanom sese wo mo enwumadie ene nneoma hodo a wo mo eye no sese wo mo edu climax so mo edu sro kra wo mo yempo ede adanankasa mpompo so ahihye so a Daily Graphic ede aba na yiyoko ene Minerals Commission sese wo mo ni abre wo mo ekire sese de be ya ye behu se Ghana yen hwiri sika bebre no mining companies no mafiti ase aye omumu hwehwemu eti eno wasam aba ewo the Daily Graphic the Obokrata enra yaka agudie mu nsam a wo se enra wo hwese de kotoko esi etrahye eye Karela United a ese wani ensa okakire eno wasam ewo aha mame fa the Ghanaian Times the Obokrata nomra Ghanaian Times the Obokrata na no pay ena wo de abeto animu ha Deputy Defense Minister kakira sojafo se hey asojafo mo nse ebumu pa ye bumu ye eninti mo integrity ani mo nyamo a mo kura no mo ma ne wo hosa na mo mbu emra said the emra no eka no eno ho asam e wa ha say nim say asojafo da ya cap do before complain was wo mu nim ra no so etia no so the Ghanaian Times the Obokrata no de ho asam aba enka ne bogo so prestia mine workers no wo mo say wo mu ehia entitlement entia no ho asam Ghanaian Times ibomu amane e wo aha mampanye John Dramani Mahama ka kire sorry ahodo no say ye hia se wo mo ne oman no ebe partnership ye ne oman no ebe kan bomu na ye di sa wo so bra no eno ho asem eba e wo the Ghanaian Times the Obokrata nim mampanya be di a kire so kasa no se ese fata se bibia ye bia no ebibre ma ye na wo se ye di ekan ye kan asomdwe a peace agenda eno na ye ni so ade hu na e wo se ebibrem ye na wo se ye di animu na eboa ye yankasa ya asomdwe no ye pa ye ena ye be ye nti Ghanaian Times de ho asem aba mame fa Daily Guide the Obokrata no Daily Guide the Obokrata na no pay ena o se e kan igbogo so prestia mine workers wo mu demand entitlement said na me kan no the Daily Guide de aba na we asem bisa o say na is Bank of Ghana printing money to fund gold board we a question MP and a wo bisa asem we na Daily Guide ebo amane na o si odmanyafo ken oforiata na ni so ade hunu nyina ne so obema mabunu adwuma aye we ye na yire mpo na ekasai na yire ena ode e ye oba ide ne ho ofede Daily Guide de ho asem aba beto ha o si mampanyi Mahama wa cancel SML contract no wa cancel no eti chese cancel no chese watwitwam eti ano no Daily Guide de aba ena wa chese minister allegation ahodo eno efa light wave ehho asem aba ewo the Daily Guide the Obokrata ni ye ba ye koba ye ba be kirikiri mu yie ama yate ase ewo eho na the Ghanaian point people of the day the Ghanaian point the Obokrata ni nie ode onimonyafo Julius Debramfo nyina ba beto a o say voter will never be the same again just yakọ from antam a ensa anya se de sitie ne se de omanfo nim no titiw ne mu amufiri ho no say am say from antam be yet se de na eta da bi da enya sa bio da esa so onimonyafo Julius Debra eka say economic zone wo mo fa eno so asesa no kra wo mantam ne mu a ebe shock price nkrofo shock na asa surprise eti no wasem no the Ghanaian point the Obokrata wo de aba anopai na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and also no wa ma politics nim se wo de ba benya ne ho wo ba so wo ba besom eti Dr. Bawumia wo de nimfo nyini ato ha ana afesu so wo bi atra article efa Dr. Joseph Siao ejapo se papa yi wo mo gigi ne contract ni nyina o wo se bola nso na emini yeyi bola ekoso bola no kura de eba akopede aka nyina ye nkontompo ball emene ye wo man mu na ye nim ena wo chese Majeri efina edoso dodo
mene honorable Ahmed Ibrahim Kasai no Friday no
yeah
no kase contract no this one we decentralize it into decentralization na yeguso
yo amon decentralizing on be wie no na efina mene ye ya hwe me catch rawo enne free bread zoom lion omon eye komisi komsa minum ye nu nim se fi mene ye
yes
obie ni wo man wo machines obetumi dia ye adwuma ne sen Dr. Siawe Japan da I'm telling you what up for the from the radio
bibiri na wo ho na ye capacity
na some ne yeka.
Yes.
And papa wa ye adwuma for the past almost 2 decades ni. Wa ye adwuma papa. And ti ano wasam was say article no nie was say the vision we see any so ade hunu na ye hunu no. Said ye si esom kura no no ye ntimi nya ne saa. Bo oni ato na jeje mu ana asai ye be hwa na agu na adwuma e ma so saa da. Enti ano wasam eno ho article na ya twa e da the Ghanaian point the obokrata anim has say tribal politics was say eni bibia e wa MPP mu eni ejese temabie e wa MPP mu ama eno ho asam no wode aba Naimos ana wo mani abre no galamsey site no ahafo wo mo ache foreign nationals bi so e wo ho ano so ho asam wo ha one hot mail vendors no wo mo kire se wo mo sika akam 11 months nie yentua ma wo mo ena afa contract renewal so so e ho asam nya ma enti ena the Ghanaian point de nsama ba papa the Ghanaian publisher the obokrata ni snit ena womo ehwe se ombenya partnership e wo hotels revamp hotels no eno ho asem e wo aha Chinese womo afa unim say Chinese for no womo take over Pambros nyina eno ho asem no the Ghanaian publisher ede aba ena Dr. Baomi asem a wo kan so wa ha afei wo de mampanyi John Dramani Mahama mfonyi so ato ha wo say ex Gracia ho asem mampanyi Mahama MPs no we twia wo mo es Gracia ma wo mo na wo mo maka de wagya wo mo ntie no ho asem no wo de aba e wo the Ghanaian publisher de wo krata anim ma me fa chronicle de wo krata no chronicle de wo krata no se adwumayefo no a wo mo so wo mo gyo mu sika eno so ho asem e wo ha Presia e ho gold mines wo no eno no ho asem e heat gold fields sa asem wo so de na apostle for the akwachi wi businessman for no e wa ashaiman dey say Mark Jerry we ashaiman asem dey yes akwachi wi for ho enti no asem em dem carry o enti no asem e wo aha na mampanyi John Dramani Mahama na wo frɛ sɛ say new global order no esafata sɛ yensusu ye behunu sɛ de esi ete we ye Paris Peace Forum na busiafo ye ko Peace 104.3 FM abatan nyina radio nyina abatan na ye kɔ ne ho no ye kɔ ne yakotie kase ba no pe ye ba pe me ne Mark Jerry na fe kwabenamafo ye nyina ye besan ato aso amam.
Abo no sia Peace 104.3 FM Sonia de Shemaima ye mamu nyina ache ensema hodo ayabo no meimu ne amahodo so na anopai yesin konwa ede besomo kase ebo etwa no de afa hello 101.5 ye wadum ewo kumase ye bepiem nkran ha okay 101.7 neat 100.9 ye nyina ewo ship house Abeka Junction Ghana ha eni amno ni radio stations ahodo pi ena om nyina akabom efa kase ebo ye to apete wiase ama de ship yankoma enye bi etie ena no pay ensamo yede esomo no ne edimu akoten ebi enese jama mampanyi babedru o my God na mu otu na sense won mo eba ensrahwe ewa ha edom kase wo mrahye bedwafie won ba no dani Mahama Ayarega edi adesedi ato ne nuanu mrahye bedwafo nyina enim se enye fe ese speaker beba betena se ansana wonum ababaji wo mo adwa ye ka electoral area coordinators a wo me makoma se Ediasam yeno ewo Prisia Huni Valley na emu eduonu nwotwe eno omo kyerese wo mo de wo mo support obia se Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia afa ye kwam no ne ensem emu soso a ye keteke adwumakuo bia keteke adwumakuo a wo mo ewo North London ena emu dwumayini baako waye nyame so ade abo Accra bebre ho eba ye de emu nsam ne agodie mu nsam ye de nyina aka ho a ye de eba besomo ye mfa seda emma enwumakuo yi First Atlantic Bank say refreshingly different and na body na wo e na wo wo de ho wo de woni bibi a wo de mo bibi wo betimi de wo nsase wo mo pampampan aka esisudua pen say a bad digital bank of the year sa abaso body no wo mo ene koma wo mo nye ba ko emprenu so mua back to back wo no bia emomu hie enti wo se anope men kan kyerɛw na men kan fo ma se ne pese ofa be fo kwan so na wo danda wo sika semani ma sika no wo bebre e de ma wo dia baby e se wo ko e First Atlantic Bank fantoma ekobo mo dia no na wo mutimi emwa Bind stain remover any by 20 disinfectant yeah JA Bind Company Limited dia bedwa so ebusuan say ye offices ahodo restaurant hotels ye shops ahodo emu any efie e wono mo ate say wan emu wa nkitenkete ye ntimi mfa ye nikrotwe se ehunu wo mo nanso da wo mo maye nyarewa ya ye di ayaresabia akoniaba ne ade no ai bomodi aso be ma onsa aka Bind 20 disinfectant bi na wodi atu om nyina say e fa ye tu wo mo ase amoma kope ba bia tana and a Bind stain remover so can work can tiles floor wash basin water closet mu and ne ka ka ho nyina no bomode esel bema Bind stain remover etu ne nyina se ede amaje binding won akwakofa sanre ede aba etu phone frɛ on 020 8142913 and a 0541 808 096 Lawson Herbal Center Kofabaya or de Lawson Herbal Mixture abedwa so busua eyi nipadua no mu adwuma nyina refuse be so nine more no ai baby dudu bia na so you bia malaria etai hawo ana typhoid fever ewo so ana se koko etete wabrabo a Mr. Wedru ba kwa mekanfo e de amawo eye Lawson Herbal Mixture enunkutu baby eto nro bia akwa ubetimi akwa kotobi ohono eto 02448 619 999 and a 02421333 577 Yamvita infant cereal with milk we abwa ama motofoano womu enyini se dokodoko kama ube huwana na fono no aye se yuku ne ho akona na ni krokro yes na chese ne maame na ni da fom ai wonim dwom pa Yamvita infant cereal with milk no de makoda na boa esan se vitamins ahodo pii no a na ewomu iron ka ho zinc ka ho calcium so ewomu a eboa nkoda na ma womutimi enyini yie abosome nso pepepe na koda no watie si paka won na ekro no Yamvita eno na mekanfo ede amawo 1 year 6 months exclusive breastfeeding no awie no o be hyase amakoda na aduane a eye ama no Yamvita infant cereal with milk onga aboa ama aduane de ekoyie ankasa aduane ben na wo ye enkwan ben na wo ye froye ben na wo ye se onga nimu a ayese wasakapma na wanwem no oba bia e wo se wonya onga e wo kitchen na wakeka niema sie ni na chese bibia akoyie ede amount Cowbell susuni o creamy goodness ai cowbell dear minu ana no paper watimi anya kokko bi na chese cowbell enka ho a abusua na ese na wunim dwom enti cowbell no ye wo premium ene ye wo cowbell vitarich e wo hono mo a se wunya bi pa edigu kokko digu oats mu anase uti na wo ye na ade bi fra no a na chese baby a akoyi e de amount Food and Drugs Authority ahwehwem age enkratoi atum se eye abusua midin ede mame biama kwafo me na metena se ede kasebwe abesom afi yehwe ensem no emu Jamai esweye mampanyin His Excellency Frank Walter Steinmeier wetu na moabe piem ewo my Ghana emu ya nansa na wahyese obedi ewo meyi emu na ebra obabedru ye no ewo kotoka wiem shenjina bia na Ghana yensoafo a wohwe amano ne ensem so Samuel Okujeto ablakwa wone ne dom enyo no nko a Jamai aban ana musini ewo my Ghana emu yera Frederick Lansoft ono so ene ne dom etu anamoko ya womkwaje no yoyoyo ede BPM ewo Jubilee abankasi mu yama mampanyi editu bra wo ba BPM no woni ekuku dampa na eba ya wo mo ene mampanyi His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ebehiem aye meetings ahodo ewo Jubilee abankasi mu no madwendwene amanyi mi no ho na wo kyerese ba waba no enye se Germany mine nkoanti no waba na mum no ayonkofa sonko a eda o my Ghana na German mine no entem no wo behwese emu bayire titru efa ehwe dwadie efa ehwe sikasem efa ehwe abefo kwantempo ene ye fa so edi dwuma ene empuntuo nyina wo mo beka wonti apa ho adwendwen se ne be ye beboa amanyi mienu enyina Ewiabremu wabakopie mu ewo presidential banquet hall na eno so womo akodidi kama na bibia timi akoyie na German mampanyi woba enkran he nye nkran hanko a wobeseto anamo akokumase na wone krobia sante kotoko hino tumfo setu ya wotoso mienu King Solomon wone na kohyiam na woma county apa ho adwene ma ba ko mienu bi ho afa dwumadi ahodo bi wo ho a eno so wode no ho behyem ansa na nyame ya domo a ebenada anwumre wasan buna ketem akọ ninchi ensemi yensentwe ni salamat kokwa pentel ena eboa no ebreyen Edom kase wo mrahebedwafie wo mo ba no dani eye honorable Mahama Ayarega na wo de adesede ato ni nuanom mrahebedwafo nkae no anim ese wo mo ba mrahebedwafie ho no mo a na wo mo tete wo mo office na wo maso TV no wo mo hwe ne yekoso e wo mrahebedwafie ho eyem ho wo mo betena wa kopembra speaker ebeji akonwa betena se ansana wo ma ye brebrebrese afiri wo mo office aba eye chamber ho no mo chese enye suban papa wo mo sesen firi ho na enye papa se panyimu babaji akonwa ansana wo wa ba betena se ama dwumadi a wo se koso e wo mrahebedwafie na timi akoso wo se e ba saa emma mrahebedwa no wo mo adwuma ene anibra wo mo di ku wo mo adwuma ho no ete e ba fom kra na wo chese tituru wo mo aye dom kase afam ho no mo no wo mo entai ma mrahebedwafie o meye adwuma obo ho no mo na wotwe ni nyina wontu nenan ensi ho ono so a onsere kwan emfiri obia ho wo mo beba no so wo mo ba na wo makotena wo mo offices na wo mo aso TV na wo mo hwe mrahebedwafie ho no mo eyem ho ehwe ne yekoso a no mo hu se speaker ba ansana wo mo to anamon esifom wo se enya de papa wo mo sesa
Constituents will come and put pressure on us and demand our attention, but we must respect the speaker and we must be here before the speaker comes in and not be watching television waiting for speaker to get into the chamber before we also rush and come into the chamber.
Na yera mama yergo amana so ono ma wodi to dwabie no woka se woka ne sa no na nkyere se emrahebedwafo dodo no ebeba no wo mo nnoso a wo mbetimi aye mrahebedwafo mu adwuma wo se wo mo ba ne de wo mo doso ya wo mutimi aye mrahebedwam adwuma nanso no wo se wo mu dodo no a esi free wo mo office na wo mo eba na wo be ye adwuma isanse nuti na wo mo ebae.
But every day I look at the attendance and I can see consistently that the votes and proceedings have never on any single day reported that there was no quorum in this house. Average 160, 180, 190 members, sometimes over 200 attend. And so that attempt to present a narrative out there that members don't attend sittings in parliament is totally inaccurate.
Ene awoti yi eye mrahebedwam edom kase wo ho no mo won ba no dani honorable Mahama Ayarega. Yemoshi na yenko Prisia Huni Valley abato empesa eswe na abeto dwasa woko NPP amayuko no womo FM a womo wo electoral areas makomako aduasa emienu na womo coordinators no aduasa mienu no emu aduonu enwotwe ato womo no mutuo ese womo etai His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Baumia womo efam na chipa isanse womo hwe nipa enumu a ekwa Frank Atuni edibre no a His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ono ena chese wodamufu a ya obetimi edi nkonim enti womo aka bomu pa koma ba ko ne adwene ba ko ese womo etai na chi se ne be ya womo beyire womo ho aye campaign edi aboa no na watimi edi mu nkonim yenti ensem a womo kan bi.
So who electoral areas coordinators were her. Omo 28 out of 32 electoral area coordinators. Omo assignment is simple. Omo say omo tie campaign e cost so far. Na so omo meye sade we ya omo da omo nda. Enti so omo gina ha. Omo share NPP amanyokuo nyina abo. Any Dr. Mahmoud Baumia abo. Ese 28 out of 32 electoral area coordinators. Ewo Pristia Huni Valley constituency. Omo declare omo support. They are my Dr. Mahmoud Baomia.
We Prisia Huni Valley Electoral Area Coordinators. Womi makomako eduasa emienu. Emu aduonu woche ese womo de womo support airtime Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Echi Pius Bedu Banson ene bo ansem no ebaye. NPP amayuko no ne nkrabata wo Asante Mantemo metre Ashanti Regional Caucus womo de krata bi apia bonten na krata womo de apia bonten no womo nsem womo kanyina ne se na anu ya ye honorable Kwaku Asante Boaten a wo ye Asante Akyesa na hyebedwani wokoka ensem bi ene wo kire se an Asantefo abakosem no nonkofo ye de fa womo de womo ko ekon enti saafo no womo ntimi ensore waka emmedi mpanini bia eni so ewo party no emu na saa semi na Ashanti Caucus wo mo kire se entwa yi kra wo mo ekasetia na emmoa emma enkabomu ni obuo ni anidia wo mo de ma wo ho enne Sabotaye no NPP sa amayoko wo mu ejina so no emmoa emma enwiemu die ne senti na Asante Mantemu NPP amayoko de krata ya ba bonten kire se sansam no opanyi no ekaye no wo mo twe wo ho firi mu wo mo nka ho womo amwa no anaso womo ansoma no so wonkoka saasem no wokan ya na ne ono a ena eka nasem na womo kaseti ya saasem no so isanze ebo man ebokuru NPP amayoko no womo hyehyeye se ye fa ahodie ena afenso no obibia wo kwan se obetimi apagya ne mu ewo party no mu na wabehwiri edi party no emu womo ka obia hye womo eyem ai womo de womo ayi womo ho se Asante nkai say woba edo ntoma ebebo wo de ano a wo nka ba bia wofire wo nhwewo so wakosu se wo nkosuku o modem wo party no mu no eno ene beboa apagya wo na wo so atimi abenya mpaninie e wo party no emu enti wo de wo gi obia sa woba sa wo pe NPP amayoko no asem wota wo machi sa wo osom bemu sa wo firi he sa wo te he sa wo ye hwan sa wo wa sa wo so wo de wo gi obia enti obia wo bebe bia wo eye wa tu wo nyama yoko a wo ye yiyimu edi sa asam no ya abrante no ekokan ye no womo se womo etwe ho efiri mu womo nim ne ba ne so okoka sansem no party no emfoa so womo ensoso saa ensem no eso esanse ebokuro eboman ebetimi de basabasa ye aba ebetimi ama party ne kura ho ayehi ne womo hwehwe ne se enkabo mu eni asumdwie ena ebedi hene ewo party no emu ne senti ena womo de sakrata ya babonten a honorable Vincent Eko Asefua ya o ye secretary eda Ashanti NPP Parliamentary Caucus ono ena nensa ehye krata yi ase abusianfo wutie kasebo ewo peace 104.3 ye homeso agenkrato ye ba ye beto aso
FM.
Amanfo, the Amoka Chere Freddy's Corner Home Appliances hono.
Or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are a ye papa bia, a biwo home.
Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukoko memle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV a need ho. A wood detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 020 7937323 ana so brakoko memle City Light in Chehwa. Na ye can discount ene achadia. Obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint me champion. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint me champion. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The Lozi acrylic paint.
Paint me champion. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury Alagris paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The Lozi acrylic paint.
Paint me champion.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana, and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real moment for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one video was so, ya would that's what, if you didn't chill yadi, na no sound so sour yadi.
Amen, expert or one croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what Sima?
Amin Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, na, as saya dear.
So I wanna pay, and I are to same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific Ebabwama inshallah uwato. Na wonswe dia dance said the Ghana Fonia brochure for be dia dance no.
Accra, Amen Scientific our domain, Obersnet Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, Underbridge Ope.
Our Krabata P. Frey, non sure dear Ben 0245 275254 Anna 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamene Yaresafo.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se woye na se woyam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt techira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor.
Luck is everywhere for everyone.
Afi beye de mentin kakeko minni mankasa if you say the luckiest season 3 asayaba.
Afi mami chew a kwan a obefa so nye wo ticket but star 712 hash na di ehihye no so to ticket ana se ko internet no so na bo the luckiestafrica.com se bia me community ticket no so na you lucky number
ubetumi so ama system na eyibi amount share ahia wo pese wutua every 1 Ghana cedi kosi 5000 Ghana cedi ubetumi mpo ato ticket no ama obi foforo ye obi hero wo pese wutua enye den kra sa wo Ghana for mobile money tia na sa wo amanone dia for bank card tia
ticket baako ebo sika no ho empay ahanum 500 times we ye massa ye pay there will community de benyanso betimi aye emoho edu 10 times
inti yen kambom na yen lucky na luck bebia
Shamo Huso, and Yamma wona wondi in Fiedu watching. Luckiest Jumedie, NLA Imrate Tre wo Caritas Lottery platform no so.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up.
Peace FM.
And rip off the knob.
I was here for a young woman and some emu na and I know me menda nyumrebe se no ngoche ebremu ena woche se keteke bi ya a free Doncaster Echo London King's Cross ena edru Huntingdon ena chese ejina putupuru na se ejina ye no na abrante kwa bi omsu se wanya bese emfie aduasa no mo eko sekan esikamoa bi ehye no ho ene wo chance so de bewo passenger fo a ewo keteke no emu ene ageme na wogusu yesa no na abrante ba kwa ono nya mfihye aduasa mienu a bibinti wo mo emfa ne din entudwa wo se hene ha mempere ema woni nkrofo wu etu ono so eye metemma chese obegina mu capture kwa ya chese when awudi ananka wo so nipa ebepra ni nipa ebewu no ankanya asam ketwa nanso ode ne ho egina ye atwitwa age wo mo akama sese amane ebo abeto dwane se abrante no baabi a woda no chese woda wo ene nkwankwanta baabi oda na emu eden pa aprosifo de wo ho agumu na ahyase no kora no wo mkoche abrante ba ko no so nya mfinhye aduasa num ya no mo ede so bobo no se ono na nekita saase kamwa no ewo keteke no emu den so aprosifo eye mu hwehwemu ni adom hu se onim ho maachi besi sabre wo muntimi enchi nipa ko a odi se nya mbrasem no aprosifo ensa akam saa se kamoa na wodi edi ewu no na wo hwe CCTV camera se wo keteke no emu ene kwan a abrante wanya mfihia aduasa mienu fa so etwitwa agi a passenger fo nkaye ne ade no anache se abrante ne bu edu papa na wo kiremu a passenger fo no dodo no a ya ye de wo mo ekwaere sabia no wo motimi ahwe wo mo ama binum ekofie binum so kura da so egwaere sabia na mumu no de wo no agi ya kokuduru ni egina mu etwitwaje wo mo aka ne de baabi a woda no eden pa yanko agudie mu nsam emu enra English Premier League no say ena ekoye West Ham United eche Newcastle etwa wo ekamiensa omutimi etimu ebaako Man City nso eche Bournemouth eche wo ekamiensa omutimi etimu baako enne English Premier League ne ebekoso ni Sunderland ene Everton ene de be so yemura Spanish La Liga no emu enra Celta Vigo eche Levante eche wo ekamienu omutimi etimu baako Deportivo Alaves nso eche Espanyol eche wo ekamienu omutimi etimu baako Barcelona eche Elche eche wo mo ekaporepore miensa ba kope eno mutimi eteye na Real Betis nso eche Real Mallorca eche wo mo ekaporepore miensa wo mantimi anka ho hwe enne Real Oviedo ene Osasuna ene de ebehyehyɛ so afi Ghana Premier no so say na nra ekoko wieye Brekum Chelsea eche Vision FC eche wo ekaba ko mentimi ante Bibia ni Gold Stars eche Young Apostles eche wo ekaba ko wo mentimi ante Dreams FC eche Samates eche wo ekamienu wo mentimi ante 11 Wonders ene Aduana Stars ehia no Aduana eche wo hye wo eka back one go project 11 Wonders entimi anya ho hwe House of Folk Never say die until the bones are rotten. Womo eche Holy Stars. Eche womo ekamienu. Womo timi etimu bako. House of Lions ene Swedro All Blacks and so eko etipenkro biashe ne yonko eka bako. Na Kumasi Asante Kotoko. Womo ene Karela eshia emetema no. Womo che Karela eye womo nyedwa. Eshe womo eka porepore enai mienu enu womo timi eti efriso. Ebusia for ha ene edika sebuni nyina AC ensamwa etodwa ni dimu akotin ebi ene se Jamai mampanyi abagana ensahwe a watu na sense wono mo a woba na one o my Ghana empanyifo abedi nkita ho a emfaso ni nyina ebeko ediama Germany ene o my Ghana enyina majority leader honorable Muhammad Yarga ene de afutu ema ni nuanom rahebedwafo se wo mo ba rahebedwafie so wo mo ba be yadwuma mo nkotena mo office nkohwe TV ya ntwen se speaker ebeba ansa na wo mo sifom wo mo ba wo mra rahebedwafie straight ansana speaker aba betena se no matimi aye adwuma enna Pristia Huni Valley so electoral area coordinators makoma kwaduasa mienu no emu aduno enwotwe se wo mo etai Dr. Mahmoud Baumia echi ebusuya kase bono esi medin ede mame biama kwafo yemfaseda enikabia emma enwumakoyi Lawson Herbal Center, woman the Lawson Herbal Misha bedwa so a yemeni pedua ni nyina futures bisu na so bia malaria etaya hawo typhoid fever etete wo koko etete wo edroba kope eno ane Lawson Herbal Misha ebeboa opi etufo mfre 0248 619 999 and 0242 577. First Atlantic Bank refreshingly different. O se woni hwe ehwa ho mo de omo bibia wo mo de bo mo samarane wate eno ane say digital bank of the year 2 times wo maje aboso mo de say o don tuma ebebo mo de anoma boaw na mo sakra osika semu amount buying stain remover any buying 20 disinfectant ni eno so aboa emeyen fie ahonidi afa ntuma pefra mo bia ntete won mo be mayen yarewa ai buying stain remover any buy 20 disinfectant adwuma wo mo aye no JA Buying Company Limited and this same ring na abedwa so from 020 814 2913 and 0541 808 096 Yamvita infant cereal with milk no so aboa ama yema no wo ho aye dendendende akono o say 16 essential vitamins and na ewu so ka ho zinc wom iron wom and calcium eboa esiesi nkoda no emumu nyini eye fefefefefefefe afi onga eno so boa maduane de eye de ankasa ko another level cry cowbell I ope creamier milk ankasa enoa ene cowbell nyumakoi adaroma eno bo echi dom ye de kase bonom ebesom yadamu nyina ase amanu editi
Peace FM 104.3. Woodman Take.
Ghana Muntie Mama Sanyason at the Roko Fiaman Woman so Ejiji Tonton Sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie na Mansanyason at the Roko Fiaman Woman so Ejiji Tonton Sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan klanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura de aka ho. Uhade e wapi ho. Ukasa batete. Eda fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a pair, Baba Warrior.
Aso,
ye fear said this way chocolate drink, yes, or no pan on the enum. Ye bishop free genome snack. Ye know who I don't yet serve woman. Ye did really a baby bob we had yasua. This way chocolate drink in the enum. And at this one, what's Yanua has such a woman, cocoa wom, brick wom, baby wom. I don't hear any social.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any social.
FDA, I just said, you didn't crack to more jet to say a ye.
Ghana Muntie na Mansanyason at the Roko Fiaman Woman so Ejiji Tonton Sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM. Ghana Muntie na Mansanyason at the Roko Fiaman Woman so Ejiji Tonton Sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
Okay, you're more quite bad. The band is 100.9. And then your 3rd May. And then your 3rd November. The year 2025. You're the radiance. And go down to go school. By now, woman go do school with the end of Massa. And there's one more school. If you want May 10th, it's a May 10th for no channel on resume. One may quite grad school. And now there's a quite an old the bag of bonnet or no the cocoa. Oh, taking a breakfast. So, Wabana ya ben suku so no kodia. Kai say school fees no ntu anwie ya kotua de aka. Friday no homework amade man na so wawie de. Wa check na atade no. Energy o ma abani look fresh. Ne mpabo ahunye neat ni school bag nye neat. Menka se kwotomu no de wo dada na no watwetwe ho. We see the camera na no abeto no wato eno ne uniform no na je se bibia record bibia record Yamagana phone na kwa be the bandit 100.9. Medin de Magjeria say Agyeman amasancha me kwa ma fatena say. Ana me dofo ba koso asafo atena say. Ojo da me ado na me producer. Abena Frema Bank on na osafo social media administrators. Pesi aboaje na me channel manager. Your supervisor no. Dr. Father Dixon na executive producer. Fully supported by the general manager Kennedy Asantose Esquire lawyer ni papa. Woman ebo ahye no ma de go apodo so de ma ye. Aye de dwuma de ye de bra wodi 100.9 so. Enkrata na wa ha. Wadwe e chode be 020 1162746 020 1162746. Anope nsam bi aye ba bebisa. Ora Julius Debra dia tudwa say eye vote economic zone no edian na ekwakwa ne ho ebetima boa ya man Ghana economically and no metimi akoso kama say yaka say woman edomo e Ghana ha esu because woman say ade no omodomo na neto no agwagwa ebibia ho ebi ndo Ghana for say ye no yesi asia ye de yedi ye ayemo adaza ade no shada nko yo 80 rice farmers are complaining ready market no wan atofo no wa hio. It's a baby say what is really happening. Honorable Rikopoku, Agri Minister Mechiao. It's a bisasa general in the ane ya no bayana. Ekuya ne de ye nyina ye obi akono. Me ametike me ye ne kakra akra. Okwa apana man me ye ne kakra akra ho. I'm out for yen kakra akra. But see ye a ne tono ye be fine. Said the rice farmers here soon. It's an no pay, it's uncommon to be. MPP one more race and so the Omuguso pa. Omuguso. Honorable Canada in Japan and found over the weekend over pure man term. Or quarter free day you know. Tesu Okohu, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Honorable Cabinet Japan, engineer. Dr. OSEI Agyemaman ne yiri free me kurom Asante Dwaben na the wife and so are you very lovely pa I just open papa Obedwaben to him say yeah oh ma no me go here Dr. Brian Champon ono so sadu onna mu gidigidi anya ize it's every Saturday akwapem 31st January ne de abode MPP presidential race and a flag bearership race obi anya engagement they are meeting the delegates na meme de ada bia na meka say bebe ya politician na ho mema obi ndele mami o me akasa I will deal it myself se bronya du na sa me fo se me manfo bi na me kwacha omade a me from no be fi no be dey free me sef what are the suma wan hwa won say form eti babusuafo a wo mo ye politician da bia na metu omofo ni titiro owusu munu mo wusu abra no mo wusu ana anim no owusu ye me antiba ono no ye mrache bedwane wo dwaben ono na mesi emiri bi ye fe ne se anopa bi no nyamba me MPO na oma me beda ni fie no se memra ne ye monkoma wo dwaben yesura anopa ne ye ne enya ndidi ba na nipa ato santene ewo the gate anono oche ni sika ma me kura me 5000 na wo me ho kura oche ma ne ka 150 cedis me 5000 no oje me 5000 ma ne ka 150 into 150 no ene ye de call eduana twoba ena ye kodi ma ne ka 30 cedis ena ye nyina obi afo ne ka etu ye ka ne free job hey
okwa me jati ma me ye nti se jama
ate aha
bia
obesuma nso gogodu nti politicians no moni obi edele a direct yedina haya kwabena ya launch ye Xmas gift bonanza so politician na the Xmas gift ebranya men fan kofo bi so
but
fabre
what
freya upe number ubenya
eye easy upe mo politician upe number sa ubenya enya fe na o medical jesi mesi medical jesi mesi say
ade ne de omunya yo
ye wo binum wo ho se obi de wa ma de asoma no
o de beko emu ba akon ye wo kwabena wo a wuti he wo ma menka
ena me
aha
ena me
ken
se wo ka kwabena nko ana se wo nko abati me de me mama de bia ni wa me mfamba
me mama ne de aba be di mu ho ma mo de abre me kama ena wo akosia
me frɛ nipa no kora na wa
dana se sure kwabena de
enchano high conference call
obeye sesia dabi on petie mama nse wo
ya no osigina so obon say conference go na ka sempo your line is on hold wa na nipa na kasa
yeah
eti we nya asem bia gidigidi
obi num wo ebi nso wo ho de a
on family
wonte wo bramampo
obekọ ya tro udin wo baabi
ya tro udin so na de kro na de kro
ya
san ama wo
ewurade nyagopo
wo de wo signature
asem ni
ma jale na what the kwani na di ko asentimentum
san GJ we no okay
katre wo say ewurade be kasa
yes
yeah I will say ade bi wo ho a once in a year
yes
nti wo kwa you have fun
yeah we build a network
yes ubenya akwanya nso beti wa home bedidi benom kakra
now they are found one join
yes and bebre but at least once a while
yeah
enti na watin GJA KGL.
Yeah. Awards.
KGL
GJ Awards. Basu Kumase. Kwabena beba so me.
Ewo Manshia, dear Lancaster. Manshia boy.
Ooh.
Hey, Papa B.
Wankasa.
Papa B.
That's right.
Now what's that? Emu hobi no me ko ho.
Yeah.
Yeah. O too for abaso body no.
Yeah, one and now when the doctor and so for upon no.
That is why I was.
Oh, na say and what so?
Yeah. I went, yeah. I want to no. Baby keto I
once in a while. At least now. Into your tamon cry the akokumase.
Yeah, that's right. Everybody saw da be.
Radia ya dominance ya tinkwam. Na boni bia sia. Eda memenda.
Oh, say memeda.
Yes.
Memeda you mere.
Ya nia.
Edi akwa
kwesiada no so ya da sore na ya homeka ya ho a na watu ka wo ba boko
yeah right
enti kwabna beko bia na
aseme na okay
ya kwantu de kwabna beko
chance e bo mu dawro
kwabna me no na beko
ye nyina
na ye ko ono na facilitate
wd't kwabna me se me no na beko be kasa me no na beko out ase
and other colleagues ni binso
ebeka
afrefre se
wo so bego say wo na wo facilitate normal wo face wo
kwabna be bia me dad e hye won sa
oh akoye beko
don't worry but kwabna de na me ni pe ni me ginidi o kan bibi say ya the problem here ni weekend there ye swankra de akoko
because me ekumasi ni me nkoda me fie enya nu nti na me call
Messi obi anka na kuma ntuni
ya
tila
na si ya wotif
that's right
yes
ya wotif
problem ni ho
ya wo papa mu papa
yeah
ya wo mpanimfu a wo tired
sure
eat and sleep
ya te
that's all
yabeko at least ya pa na yanso yenya
kwan at least eyepa
NDC mpanimfu obi omo frame mpono omo se menye publication
okay almost
na we bi ana trend there is no need for publication even crying here say obema attention
there be
ende sa wo pe obi a wo ye popular pa wo Ghana ha
yes
His Excellency John Dramani Mahama
anaso na e popular there be obi antimi obi akra ni eni enchemu bia
sa ye ka se ende wo se opese wo ko tetem
yeah
yankwa ya referendum o meto ama no yakoto
na se no de
o meto ama no
they say oye ni hwie nye
yes but when we say say wonnim dia inside
okay
wananso da yempo say beba ni tirimu say ye democracy no a ye kura mu ano ebenam no so na
asaya na agija
oh debi eno debi nya
adana ma for say
oh say wo kote
oh debi
pamana mameka
dey menye sir onye sir
enye na ye
tumra nso gu a
enye
say emma ni tirimu
dey ma onye sir
kwabne asama wo ken
onye
ena me ka say mampanyi okọ tetem no a anaso onsesa menya sure say
Mrs. Walker say wo beko
asema me pesa me ka ye beto kwabna de me pesa me ka ne say me say mampanyi John Dramani Mahama ne time we no o ye ne say o oja legacy
or resetting
thank you nti resetting no e legacy and na woja nti e legacy time enye se wo betumra ana wo behye mra dabi mi de mani ehwe nioma din a yenim se mampanyi wo ba beye nioma e beye nkaye dum e de ato
no de jadi papa
nti mi de menya sure say that am no mo ka de na me sa asem we be de no masa akofa aba we asem we atwam
we nya de bia
yeah wo mu ye business for pa wo mu kura se aya adebone nko na ye de aya ayeka
Yenka papa no.
Papa dia yenka.
Oh.
Now was say ebra JBM buy.
Yeah.
I said tension and the press be an that business if one of so.
As I said, oh my,
you. That's an idea. You can't. There be yaka because
what they know.
The woman is say Kwabena say who odwetre. Na businessman. Na say exchange rate eba forma.
Na yes stable.
Yeah. Usika no odwetre utimbo bo ho ban ma na ye.
Sure.
Say ya wokwe. Fan say businessman bi ekokra bibi aba.
Yeah.
Ade na okokra aba no. Or the dollar ya na ekokra.
Sure.
Enkane ebia so up $100,000 ohia to say 150,000
and or the akwaje
say up $100,000 ebi obehia beye 120,000
and no
we say with them in fan sample we save
30
we save 30,000.
Thank you.
It's a businessman Ben or say
also on pay when the war so good
me yakakas
tension na eda wo muso.
Yeah.
Oh, there be a call from bebre.
Esuro bia ni ho.
A call from
bebre.
But I just said you we kra. We say me kra my catch say 24th ye be adwuma no wa. Na me adoma 24th December. Oda me kan o say just say ye de hwimu wiane asore ko. Ai. Ye de bom wiane asore ko. Na ye ko di buru nya mbeti yanka bi o ma je 2026.
True.
So that's it.
Yeah.
24th na me adoma. Ye be assessment. You put two things together.
Sure.
JDM by a DM pana koye. A DM koye ye beka.
Oh ye beka.
DM koye.
Oh na say maja wonim say ye had ye.
Ye had there. Ye beka say ye.
Ade ba kwa me pe wo kwabena ho eno. Kwabena ene yen anopa bia ye betena ha. Ti ma ye te ha no. Enya ye beka.
Na ye kan
so a ye beka.
Wo amanyoni no ye kan so na wutie yen a.
Ebeboa ankasa.
Yeah, because we say come yeska.
Thank you.
Now by your office.
Because ya
free consultation.
Ya kira wo de wo anyoma wo ye.
Yes, ya kwa bonten ye kira wo de ekonie. Enti ya be kira de eko. JD ministers yo mo kwi. Pastor, ebi bo mo ho wodem papa.
Ebi so ye nti wo mo nka.
Ebi nso de wo mo ye kon ye beka. Ye be kira JDM say papa esimesi no we na yenka ne keke emmodin to wo say
dabi ye ma wadanse
ye be ma wadanse ya kire say de enti a ye say wo mo homodin nie na se ye kana se Ghana fo won beka say ye boa
ye nyina se wo ye nyina na ye bebre
ana de obo no homodin ye betena beka say obi bo no homodin obejo go
kana sa
keke ye be ma de enti a ye kire say
nipa no bo homodin
nipa we CEO we ana say minister we obo no homodin ye be kire
na that day no
24th no
me the special award
yeah
where special award na makata president special award Ebekwa National Security
Coordinator.
Sure.
Yeah, COP Osman.
Yes.
Papa no why dey pa.
And an right hand man.
Yeah.
Na be dey chene ne
Raymond.
Say. Oh.
Your friend Raymond.
Na me bi wo ba bi wo boy tuma ba.
Eni na ni eden.
Say. Oh. And Raymond
Raymond na right hand man.
Okay.
All right. Na special award.
Oh, o ma ya de pa. Say enye na o ma san akọ say baby fufuro bi.
So ko ahafo. Yes.
You may who videos ne pictures.
They are really fighting.
Omo nkoso ana say emu eden. Emu eden papa.
Eti kwabna when dey wa man for keka ne dey.
Kwabna businessmen no o de omo kan ye ne no ano no. And I'm telling you say yenom kra ye nya business sa no. Ye betimi aka akire say dollar ne de.
What dey asisi ano. Yan se Ghana fo no nkran say environment no eye.
Nti omo nya business.
Do it. Okay, say some time ago. Say the lives of Dr. Parkway syndrome.
Yeah.
Sa business fo ni nyina. Omo nyina free suru be tough.
Oma tofom timo.
Kama papa ya. Wa patu na nanu
Oh, kwabna.
Kutu be mensuo jinjajen. obibini black man.
Oh, bibini black man. No.
Omu nyina no omu complaining.
So we are buying na so wo ba.
Asase yenin ensamtra for yeboa. Na environment no. Emutu from edema business for no a yan tatai obia.
Eno na nka me beka no kwabena.
Mr. President Senator Dahuruma. One GRF one kasa. Na tax ya womutiti Ghana for businessmen no.
Edoso dodo. Edoso. Yesre no na Dahuruma.
Uta otetre Maria hunwe na mbia. Wotete so ma wo mu.
Debi na oman bia na opese oman no mojo no. So oman no odwen the business community no.
Yeah. Wo ya ba aduma nka o ka yese. Wo sa wo de fan za wo kira.
Anka obeyi so alacha.
Fan sa wo kira.
Obeyi so alacha gam. Se owo bi no na ya alacha gam no.
Sinku oni bi. Sanka wo ya aduma wo ministries. Say bia wo ye den wo ministries. Wo ya den ka o ka se yese.
Edin ni da no so sa akwa.
Enda wo so keke. But look at yani aye wa he. Yani Nina ye doctor say Kwame that's
yeah, nada Roma.
Ofori sapon. And na Father Dixon.
Yes.
Sabu sume so ya na dem.
Anya se keto.
Ebasa utumi test it out.
O plan out team planning a year. Aketua de obi anu say na aketua so no na aketua no say da bia bo so me so na edem a ma utumi plan well.
Yes.
E ma utumi plan well.
Nina ye business for ya.
Nti it is said
environment ninya kama.
Eya conducive eboa ema omo so yes. Eno na kwabena eno na ehia sesei no. Because ye were unemployment bebre kwa. Eno ye Ghana de hia emmebu na wo mu ni adwuma eye. Sabre wo mu hia adwuma. Enti private companies na say businessmen na wo mu Ghana ha sei no. Omo ne sesenka aban no etete wo mo to so ma wo mo wotete no nanka kwosese dollar ne ye eti dollar ne ye sa no nanka wo mo taxes no ya te so aba fom no mo timi employ grofo bebre na sabi wo ma tua adwumayfo no so ka bebre esan se dollar ne wo fom eto a wo mo tua ne enoso a etimi mo mu nya mfaso mbenya no na wo mo increase wo mo adwumayfo na anya sa na kwabra ye nyina ye hwehwe na de ahota aba nti sa ahoto na ye hwehwe ni nyina no de ye hwehwe ewom ene ni nyina no ye boa no na ekokosia sa na ye hwehwe
sa pepepe
sa na ye hwehwe
na kwabra na meka bibi se aban a obeba na enwuma begu ewo wapen so no enye papa
wo ya aban bon
they just want to tell no me enye papa
wo ya aban bon. So we are buying now back
because
no say we be tata business for
ama o madwuma egu
we are buying bonny
enye US aban bi buy ono anhu say enwuma ne egu o US no e no ono akotwa iska no di bibi ma o mutu ne din say stimulus packages good stimulus package no mo say enwuma bi awugu bi aka beje
ne fakoshem kena
fakoshem beje
minua bi a
you see
minua bi
entesa ban bi beba
minua bi ba Ghana ha
dabi
okopie mu wa America wo ye Ghana new na nadwuma no kwabena na wonim nipa ebefa wo mu ebefa nipa ono wo ye Ghana new enye se wakwaje visa se wokotena abrochire America ho na emum ni business plan na okuta no wo de call embassy ho American embassy wo mu so mu say kwa no mo ye some business summit bi say no de call ye kwabra wonim say omo ma ne betena America almost 4 years say adwuma no ye just to employ people and omo tam sika de man no and wo de ye adwuma no interest na e da so no na ye kete and wo de ye adwuma no wie ye nti kwabra enu bi na ye hwehwe
ena wokọ ade a ye bon hompa yie ba ko a e ha business for ye for interest rate
asam no
odu China wo interest rate be 6% require maximum
yo and na ye say dey so no
na wo China ni te wo ono no wakwaje loan because you can sabie entetari dua so mosia ya na akwaje no odi ababia no waje interest be 6%
eno na ma China for no abebie nwa otom ha no because omo pa ye mo omo sika no no omo di aba
Wow, says I wouldn't say cars. You were Toyota Corolla Bia.
Yeah.
China phone a deba.
Say dear.
Say. Now what with the bar? The same type.
The same type.
Oh, quaffed the free Canada.
At the bar. No more than
day. But China, dear no, the upper to 250,000. No, China, dear no, Benyan 160,000.
160.
Yes, I'm telling you.
What's a super break?
Where Sanita no girl used to be. RAV4. Chinese for the RAV4 be a baby system anymore. Say RAV4 could be sa. As Sanita no dear no, 420,000.
Sani a ton.
Sani a ton. Sani a market.
And no cry on until no nya for you know.
Photo be 460. Some women themselves. Cars they won't so they say. But China for the 350.
Thank you.
The same cow.
The same car bibi awom.
So they say.
Almost so the no so the omo ye marketer. Omo timi say that ye market no. E da je wo market free nsam.
Yes. San omo ye no. Etu ono no ni kuro mo ono. Interest rate ono no loan okwadi ono fia bi o wa num. Na ye de ama no.
Yeah. Hey de
etu okwadi say. Na ebititi say de ni nyina no.
Ye ni aye businessman for be pebosia. Na mo de ahoma asa wo
nya bimpola.
The Bank of Ghana interest rate. Adai.
They have to work on it.
And the best mampenyi say on two sana mono na omoye e wo sa kwan no so because enkoye sa no nko ade enkoye anka dollar ye nka be ma businessmen no o ma gina o mo na so mo be ha wo mo na adwumayefo so ho ha wo mo yeah
my Johnny last one ayi uni pay ya why MP ana
why no
there were cars asem ya any kwansen ke free na no be yeah
o kan asem
na regional MPs no adissociate wo mo ho free ho
oh wey me o kan ayira me kakra matese ye say MPB aka bibi nye MPB for ntana we matters yana me ho we no
Asante regional caucus no omo atu omo ho afri
oh video no kra ye video nem say na sanka na me share
asem minim but me pese me repeat
say asem anye de ye nsamfo ya no nka asem anye no ye mfa ya no nsa nka bio
na sabi yo asem say afri wa no ba
Bam say me ho video yo na sanka na me share
ana wokono ana
wo se na ni ne ho so
minim say afrefre so afrefre bi o sade yi o because asem bi wo hono mo a eni kwa kura safe eni kwa sa wo dwene ho empo na firi wano aba onabo enti ono ade wo mepa atewo ene be ya better de ama ono ankasa se obeba abonten no wabepa tewo ebe ya better se ono ankasa me hu se Justin Kodua e de krata aba se wo ma twe wo mu hu afiri
omo eyewo I think one of the papers
so
yen share we mu the
Kodua de krata aba
one of the papers
video na me me
me bobo da obo krata no so me kan
party nothing hu afiri sa comment
pacho the down yeah no
party nothing hu afiri sa comment no ena nipa sa krata ya wo mo de ba abonten ase ye Vincent ko
the Ghanaian point crowd the buy ena wa he
Vincent ko aso krampo Asante regional caucus on na yes secretary ono na ne nsa secretary ase a ode abase wo mo nso atwe wo mo ho e de efire
okay
we am say just so
it tells you say nanka onabo eni kwa sa asem ni firi wa no ba
tribal politics ne de
ehu
e de asem da ba wo
so the tribalism ewurawura mu a ehu eni kwan say ye ma no kwan kra wa ye politics say wo be bu tribe bi say wo mo de sabi yo we na fata won na saa deɛ we de mfata wo mu honorable na si ya nyina ye nipa ko
abenti na wo kan say me nipa yi me ni nipa
so me frane
wahu say yentumi nka yempese ye beka ho asem nti na ye twa ye ho saa yempese ye beka because enya asem asese eda ya no ema ye keka
nti Dr. Bawomi asabi yo baby a wo free nti and so what esa your mentality be a way yetirimu say sankofo we de omu position ni na we num de omu position ni no ese ye yi free yetirimu enye
was politics na ye no
ye nipa ko moja kro
no maybe
you mu ube fie mu a pepe ni te wo house ni te wo nkran ni te wo fanti ni te wo uba ye dwuma mu ha no mu a ye wo me wa ha sadat wa ha majari wa ha ye nyina etonam wa ha manfrafo
bebre kwa ne wa ha
ya busia ba ko mo mra se be de fie ho parliament ho se tribes awodo nko a mu nyina mo hia wo ho no mu a mo ye mra se be dafo ko school na ko se teacher fo e kira de wo ho ebi ye wei we free ha basa enimtie buo no a ye de bu ebusia ne bi no aya na nya de papa
ebi
memi yan so honorable me expect say wan kase mu na wo de krata be ba bonte abe pache enye
my friend ba na numbers na nko
obedum no
okay enye say do mom na ye not reachable
enye asemi wo ho no mo enye de kura enye de kura kwabena Japan so awie central region
and the tono
okay to central region
okay
we delegate na jena wa tu
okay fine
onu wo mo kasa bon komo sa wo share assurance ya wo mo de ma no a na chese ajere kwabena Japan kunimidi yebetumi akọ ede ama no central region de kwabena na ekro nti we free way o sand ne akyere ba bi foforo na wasa akọbọ nto a wo nti kwabena Japan we central region on tisa wo kasetia wo bi on tisa wo twampua at the end of the day a party no na besa begina wachi aye campaign nti sa wo kokasa ansem we de kire wo no mu a de na wo pesa wo kire asem a wo beka no nenso eda honom so many years ya very fair we say ona bonya na wo ka we enya careful kakra we yansem ka bi ho enye
all right around weekend the enkoko obi asan atwa obi second ekono na sese enkoko no minim dia ekoso ekwakoye se na se mrantie bi no a wo mo wonkoko no se nuboni dwana wo mu di ne nuboni nomnom ne ade no makro na di mbone so no se enche kra na obi wo obi second eko no ana obi asan atwa obi second
na twa wo mo ho wono se mra so die enya dwuma
so ho na nsense dia enkoko no ma ekoso ho no is not the best
traffic pa traffic me hu bi da
yeah
wono mo a Saturday nti
na mo be join ni bypass no
adaya ya city pa driver bi na
wa park okay
teacher ni bi ware ne girlfriend na baby a wo mo be fa akọ asore wa akọye wedding na wo kwan no
wakọ bloko kwan
wa hwie na nwe anago na watu ka no
wa hwie anwa na si kwan no
wa hwie anwa na si
ada again no open na
that's what's in the girlfriend
na ya ne girlfriend na e ware
wono na girlfriend na e ware wo ware teacher ni
o ware obi foforo enti ya ho abufuo no e wo se e chi
ase obi aye de ope wo ho na me ada no Saturday no pe bi ma Jerry traffic no ho be 2 hours ni ejina
na odi ho de
adaya yase anumpo ye konongo yase Branch Sheriff abani school
yeah Black Sheriff so
konongo so de ne na ye o boy
yase Branch Sheriff abani school Majari me see 2 hours ni ejina fa
Semo.
Sempa.
Okay. Okay. Yankwa ni mani yanhwe krata no munsema na joyi. Agoso ne kwabra. Yeah.
Yo, ebusia da bankrata no esomoboso no na ye de ebremo no. Mame ni kan na memfa daily graphic. Daily graphic de na me ka kire mo se nsem ye mienu pe na da animu. Ensem mienu na eda animu no e no se. Yoko any Minerals Commission mining companies ahodo no wo mo ye omumu nhwehwemu omo kwa akwakoye audit na wode ehunu se eto ene nneoma esese wo mu tua ede ma wo man no wo mu tua ana se enhyehyeye ene mra eda ho no wo mu diso ana enti enei o se microscope no se edru eye mining companies enti Yoko ene Minerals Commission no mo atu anamon we ama daily graphic e de aba Victory Bible Church womu anya emfinhia aduanan 40 years na womu guso a womu eyo omadwuma no se de se na efata ai bishop bishop de ai me papa prekope oye so fine say oye good so ai say mostly no kwabna ya oba ye bedi bronya no a eni yen we na ya ye no na ya woba nti sure but unse say no omo mfie kwa animu nti aye ne baba akọ yo sofo ai ne ba na ba akọ yo sofo I think wo associate pastors a wo ye mpanimfo wo ho a omo na even though wo ho
Bishop
Takia boy yes or fine man
Julius Dabranet chief of staff
any omo
one na ti anmo
ono ai
Bishop Takia
omo 40th anniversary no em say nra no omo di omo ye the climax nankasa no nra
one of the
respectable man of God that omo mpe omo ho asem nso yeah on shada nhunu scandal bia wo ne ho ene on ti say o make comment bia bia yeah ai the chief ko ne no ne 40th anniversary na sorry no yeah inti ene daily guide de ho asem abanro aso obi a no wo ye onso ono de sa ne o ma ne de down to earth
yes obi a down to earth
na chief of staff a wo frɛ na offer chief of staff a wo frɛ na offer de
ka Julius Debra
yeah
o fa say penny
no eno kwa de
no beto nsa didi
me say
wonya ya no one wunyina
akwabere enti na make say chief of staff a wo frɛ na offer de
time no ye Eastern Regional Chairman of the NDC
yeah
o time invite me pa call mo top ye kofodu on office
yeah
ba around that na wasoma me ya na makoto kinki aba na ma me ye kinki wo mo down ha kinki ne de
ene wunim say I'm imagining how obeka na ene mark ene beji kona kwotoro ne nyina ye nhwe
na ye didi ni nyina na ye bo nkomo na sado no bedi nkomo no so I said no so tabu bibi every
sure because enkomo bia so no bedi no ofemu aba oya sa type no
so nim say chief no radio stations no radio station nkoko ago original on na
ye dia
later na or danema
chief nim na say wo hwe ni media stations so edwuma kama enti chief of staff our friend na offer de enti enye nwanwa ai eno so wo ha sei obema na ye sronko no
and I am the say one kasa based on aba a womotuma ndc
oh debi
okasa say voter rate ne ye baabi a se womotu womani a omobetumi anya ne ma pa be
na no kan
ewo ho nti adan ne yenya no saa wan kasa because of voter rate for to abama yenti ye ba ba ye ha no say no womu nso deserve saa ne ma no na wotu wani nso a saa ne ma no wo ho a ebetumi aboa wo mu asetenam ni wo mu adwumaye
kwabena chief of staff Julius Debra owo ho edema both MPP and NDC political parties e wo Ghana ha nyina na mehu no empre bebre a both political parties ni nyina no omo nkrofo a oni omo relate no anaso oni omo wo ayonkofa no onfa ho ne party awo onfa ho obi abedia na obi onim ni bia abedia dance ese papa no onyanyi mu enti kwa na asem na wo ka no onim ne wo ka ana se ba nya afa ne ekohwe se na economy eyeya afa ne ekochirechirim the only thing I betumi aka ne se abanye ewo so NDC abanye ewo so ena o ma ya ma economy no ayeyie na emom beneficiaries no ye nchichem ana kwa na mebo asem amaken ye chichem businessmen enjoy $1 ya nyame adom ekofom mi eni NDC ni MPP and I know sometimes so can ya nkofo nti ase but that is the truth enti benefit na ebebe mu no e benefit obi a and benefit one party me das nti no
okay yanto aso
abusiafo supreme the bureaucrat na nim ha what the aban what say municipality executive wa wo wejagbawe municipal assembly your friend of Felix Odate Lamte and walk at Robert Taiwan ya wa Chinese investor bia or person or establish estate ewo baby estate ne factory ewo Pambros salt industry enclave wonum Densu Delta Ramsey site womu trese se womu ameje permit no womu ankohwe se ade a womu ye no ebeboa ana emoa womu mpene madwuma no nkoso ona bo waya ade pa na ho no krampo womu anyi se womu besi estate wo ho na musimu tu nchine short
na se nim se Pambros de eyanchine ne etu
enti aba ne se na mo beda ne waye na estate
ensuo ni mu ho no
ai womu besi estate wo honorable woni wodom monkambom na monfa womu mfa mra kwan
so mo ni mre pa
dabi yan tena wonom na mo meya de mo pe mo wi amasese sika na mo de ko na mo ase ye kura amayen mo kwa mu kuro mu a obi aya de ope wo ho mo kwa mu kuro mu a obi aya de ope wo ho honorable make sure say emraso die eye adwuma pepepepepepepepe e wo ho emfa wo so ya Taiwan as wo ya hwan da bi send emra ne se no tina so pepepepepepe na ma wo mu ene wo mu nyina ni mu tu ntina na mu besi estate wo ho na ba bi kura ye tu ntine no se wo si da wo ho no mu a endi bosome ba kokura ba wo santine nsuo no efro dan no wo be penti saa ti sa ne ya wo tu nyina tas
ye ho na omo ye ne de omo anjire saa it shouldn't happen
e ho no kura no wo mu je si wo mu tu ntine
na mu tu ntine ye de na mo se mo ba mu be si dan
8 woton na ade a ye tu ntine wo ho no e de na mo be si estate wo ho wan na ma mo permit
mo ma de we ma me ye eyi mo me
da bi anya simple ye ma wo mo kwan light wave for ed wo mo response waba na response wa wo mo de aba no ye be kan mu nsem e de atere mo court wa dismiss another application dia Kofi Enum abusua e de koti arrangement no grey land ya say court wa ba asem no atogu La Dade Kotopon, NDC Youth Leadership, almost here branch organizers, say almost strengthen unity and development. Nipa ba konswa, Monfa Sedama no NDC party, Monfa Sedama no pa. Aye, Ura Johnson, a sea dunkatia. Johnson, a sea dunkatia. General Mosquito, race a dunkatia.
Yeah.
Party ba bemui. We ya wo copy post, we ya wo copy way, we ya wo copy way. A sea dunkatia, and I ya ba tanya. Wo ha, wo party na so origin way, no commentem way, no commentem way. Ah, why ya ba tanya? Waka party na bom. Ya wono ena ka wo makoma to wo moyem. Sa party ba power. We ya wope we.
Yeah.
We ya mepe we. Me so a mepe ha. Wo mu ekuta di bre nyina obi akọ. Efe obo sa party no wono a epupu a wo bo nasuo. No wa ye jankaba. But esiedun katia put two party together. Yeah. Any abiding in a nanteko benkrum. Aya dear
papa.
Na ya see Pristia Sankofa gold mine. Omo I enter mainstream mining. Omo be invest $3 million. Na omo dia exploration. Ewo baby a omo ye adwuma no. My idea. Mu make sure say mu di mra so pepepe. The Supreme, the Ubokrata.
Mammy, the Ghanaian point, the Ubokrata annoy. The Ghanaian point, the Ubokrata no pay, and command nearbo, F.R. Honorable Julius Debrahon. I broke up here more a war from Mantam. I watch us said you see a woman from Mantam, young woman said you. And such a yakasi partner by economic zone, or more de quaqua sessa, Mantam no cra, or more manayefe. Said they na ye canwano. And the Ghanaian point the Ubokrata no or the aba nimfonyini so eda ha kama ena sasem ye Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia so mfonyini da ha ena say I entered politics to serve or ba politics me say wo ba na waba aba besom man na emu ama so obenya ne ho nti Dr. Bawumia enso akasa e wo the Ghanaian point the Ubokrata mu kwabna naimos kopie mu wa hafo wo moache foreigners no and the Ghanaian point the Ubokrata accurate, firm and reliable what the samaba ewo ha emunsem ni nyina so ewo ahase and a tribal politics asemi ani eke no kra de yesi yenka ho asem tie ja ye ntwa so na wo de abawa ha wo che se ade a wo mo akasa tia se tribal politics ni MPP mu o ma yes in chain etie no ho asem ewo the Ghanaian point kwabena owura bi atro article bi ewa ha say Dr. Sian Japan the vision we see eni swade hunu na ye hunu eni said ye value wo mo ani swade hunu no enioma wo mo aye ni mfie bebre enioma wo mo aye ama na gina Ghana ni a wa yire ne ho enye ni swade hunu na wa ya ade no a anka esefata se ebetimi ahwe na nipa no yaso na sene apiano no Ghana ha de sese ye nte sa dabi omo mfi ukra asesa wa hu asesa pa
say ye hu say ye di ye ho aborache
oh kwabena
ye di ye ho aborache papa
kwabena sam no emu aya o
akosa wo ye businessman say enkomo ya na
ni ya
wone papa edi
ai ya
one problems ya na
I know
but say we a businessman na obi ha waje a o de be ka kire me
se ade no kwabena emu adin o
ka kire me
kwabena emu adin papa
say we a businessman
wonim say yes papa ne contract ni bi wo ho ya san ayi afiri ho
oh but so far there let me aka kire o say ya san di bi kura e ba be kan
ene o say last week ni eje ba ku firi ho
da bi ya di bi be kan
okay ene ye mompaye
ya di bi be kan
ye mompaye ni ehunu ha wa ebeye ebeko But ha adwene sa de na
Zoom Lion de na mo kan.
Yes, Dr. Sianwe Japan.
Yeah, Dr. Sianwe Japan the campaign no. What more about 33 contracts. Emu ba ko pe na ye sanitation. Don't say the city no. Now sanitation there no na womo so womo be decentralize it.
Oh, say sanitation so na ma ye hunu adwuma no ana me bua kwabena na ye big.
Akosi anope na woni manteri ka ekurum. Maybe ebi a me hunu on say nra no me sheda nante ekurum kakra. But akwa ekurum atepa o.
Who say sanitation dey near the abaninti no?
Yeah.
Omo nda ben kwabena.
Yeah, sanitation day Saturday.
Correct Saturday, yeah.
Enti ya sanitation Saturday ya
correct.
E free e ho kro no. E ya asan fa kurum.
Okay.
Minim de enti America sa kwabena. E dru Wednesday a. So nim sem na me producer e wo ha ne se. E ya betie nsem. We yen wo ha ne se yen politics wo so.
Yeah.
Yentie political people wo be ye politics we you afri so. Na mom ya me pese enti nansen kra no. Honorable Ahmed local government Ibrahim. Yes. Yeah, try say e benya no. Na ono ankasa bananka ensem bi wo ho a wa be yi ano because sa decentralization na wo mo eye nenso wo mo nhwe se de o mbesi aye ne yie papa on say o mo ye national sanitation day no oh ene se krom ne de wo be ko no se de me kwabena so ofa krom yi ate na no memne da no mo ye no manini nansa ne san ko ne ko hwa de wo de manini nansa kwabena ne san ko na fo ani ko hwa de
de ase ye ne se ese ye empower youth no a wo mo ye sa aduma
ayo
se wudru Korea wo akọ wo mo e prepare krom wo mo etutetuta amfra wese wo mo a dododo media no
yeah
eno ani aduma a wo mo ye o eno ani aduma a wo mo ye enti ya hey nanse na boys bi a yesi afro no se street boys o se de a wo mo prepare gotemu na
Bastard boys
Bastard boys
yes and they are really working
yeah
omo ye adwuma pa
Bastard boys say
yeah
ye betumi a se wo mo ko mo den
oh but say mampanyi ono no de omo de yi say me hu say mampanyi abo maba so mampanyi ahia ho mo say sanitation day no ye da na di no unim say no omo wo ho
wow
oh yeah no omo wo ho
omo ba ho bi
yes they were there and they drew Saturday a omo ye adwuma ankasa
yeah
enya Saturday so nkokobra wonim say emrantie ne mmaba wa wo makọ school na wo munya adwuma nye no dodo na aka wo mo ho eno ene adwuma wo mafato wo mo
akosi ayan power wo mo
yes
say oman no
ye hia no see e be power wo mo
utu wo mo din ye dai
Bastard boys
yes Greater Accra
yeah
Bastard boys
ye obi wo Kumase omo obi wo Kumase omo obi wa ha sure
Central Region
na nka omo obi omo gusu te omo gusu te
instead the say your budget ya ye cha and when we say adwuma no omo ye nso a omo ye ne ye
sure
obi kura betumi akasa mrante adwuma amu ye mani so monye track baako monye shovel baako monye hwibaro
kwabena me minim say Ora Ibrahim Mahama de unim say Ora Ibrahim Mahama aboa wo mo
wow
enye ono nko a so many people wow Zoom Lion for omo ne omo di nhyiamu Ora Ibrahim Mahama waboa wo mo e wo kwan bi so other companies omo ya ebinom di nnuane e koma mrantie nsuo drinks at least just to motivate them na no Saturday say me home video a adana no omo ye nkrofo bre omu sika and the odi omo anim no wonim say oye friend safo wow apostle kojo safo ba ne mana o adopt omo ni bia wakọ university wi abrantie no oye engineer ena o se baller na obesisa baller na obe prapra nyame adom omo se omatimi ato excavator nketo ani bi omo de te gatam womo ewo womo wo abobo ya ani bi eno so womo de sisa baller no nti dia wo kan no crofo started boa companies na started boa womo na ye nim se ebekọ animu ama adwuma na omo ye se wo kọ Ashanti region omo obi wo ho and I think Central region so omo wo branch ni bi wo ho other regions so minim na mo kɔ no region by region wo kɔ tema omo wo bi wo ho nti Bus Boys no they are working, they are really working pa kwabena yeah yeah
ma so da me pa ta me nim se wani atwa so a yesi na wote awie ye 9 months for no ba bia no wo koye operation no
yeah
esutifi no for mrase bedeni Ebenezer Kweku ado ma jari me nim se wani atwa so a yesi ba bia no wo koye operation no emrase bedeni a wogina ma adehye a ewo esutifi no Honorable Ebenezer Kweku ado ene ne mrantie ekọ to hye wo no so yes
omo to hye 9 months for no so
yes na yes
hey
odame mesoda kwabna your friend is saying em say what say hwidiem I have
hwidiem
one videos no
I'm a pepper TV
yes honorable according to Honorable Ebenezer Kweku ado say Honorable Collins Dawda ene soma no
yes on soma omo kɔ hɔ no
yes
omo kɔ to hye 9 months for no so no how
yes 9 months for no ye omo
it's winning this is report bia obi atro e wa ha it's a share crowd wo me Facebook page ho
because to your page wo
patu your page on enso ehunu bi
okay de me share I mean share oh report na mo
because yes empty report number
oh
check bill
na video ne pen na abeto a
yeah
nipa na ye right up
na 9 months so na ye operation director no ankasa di anim operation director no ankasa na di anim
ana omo kɔ to hye wo mo so sa
yeah I say
sana ye te say video se wo ho
na adwuma bi de no number we na 9 months director of operations no ankasa
senye da bia no obeye we
yeah na say honorable na sutifi MP no ene emrante ekoto share no so ana wo kire say oye honorable Collins Dawda ne soma no say adenti na emrante ne ye womu adwuma womu abeto ase womu so
yeah enti o say na da media to her o say director of operations of Naimos attacked by attacks led by a certain member of parliament
yes
also on Saturday 1st November 2025 the director of operations of the National Anti-Illegal Mining Operations Secretariat Naimos accompanied by 10 soldiers conducted a reconnaissance mission in the Ahafo region. The objective was to identify a suitable location for the permanent deployment of a Naimos field task force in line with the Secretariat's strategic plan to sustain anti-illegal mining operations. While traveling along the Gorso to Hwidiem Highway, the director's attention was drawn to an excavator engaged in mining along the roadside near Bronikrom. The team diverted to the location and apprehended several individuals actively mining. The director instructed the suspects.
This is bad.
Oh yeah. Videos in there.
Video no bad.
Very bad. The director instructed the suspect. What must I say, cousin now? Suspect to refill the pits they had dug to prevent. That they had dug to prevent further environmental degradation. The director then ordered one of the arrested persons to call the site owner. The first individual to arrive identified himself as a defense intelligence representative from the Ahafo region. Shortly after, an individual named Alex arrived in Toyota RAV4, arrogantly claiming ownership of the site. Another man arrived later in a Range Rover and was also arrested. While at it, the Naimos Field Task Force set ablaze shelters used as offenses and shelters by the illegal miners. A search of the suspect vehicle led to the shocking discovery. The team found one Smith and Wesson pistol, a very good pistol, 2 pistol magazines, and 21 rounds of 9mm ammunition, 12 assaulted mobile phones, a black sidebar cash amounting to 11,000 Ghana cedis, 1 power bank, and a Lexus ignition key. While arrangements were being made to convey the suspect to the Shudiem police station, the Member of Parliament for Esutifi South, Esutifi North, Honorable Ebenezer Kwekuado, arrived at the scene with several attacks. The MP indicated that he was sent by Honorable Collins Dawuda, MP for the area, and demanded we were Esutifi South and about one not. Okay, Odamia Pomina numbers. Sent by Honorable Collins Dawuda, MP for the area, and demanded that the director releases the arrested kingpins, including Elbokena Bay, immediately and remove their handcuffs, arguing that he did not want the locals to see them in handcuffs. The director politely declined the unlawful request, maintaining that the arrests were appropriate and that the right procedure be followed through to the police. Subsequently, the MP and the thugs became violent and forcefully snatched the handcuffs keys from one of the soldiers and took handcuffs off the kingpins before chasing the Naimos team while going to the police station.
Because we video now, I want to police station. And too bad.
Yeah. Upon arrival at the Shudiem police station to lodge a report and hand over the suspects and exhibits, a crowd of about 600 people from Shudiem and nearby communities surrounded the station. The mob, incited by Honorable Ebenezer Kwekuado, demanded the immediate release of the arrested suspects and seized vehicles. They warned that they would discipline the soldiers if their demands were ignored. The situation quickly turned more violent. The director of Operation Toyota Hilux pickup was vandalized, and the mob threatened to burn down the police station, even when the MP was reminded to call his mob to order. The tense standoff created a serious threat to life and properties, placing immense pressure on both the director of operations and the police officers on duty. So, responding to a distress call, Chief Superintendent Prince Odum Kodria, the Ahafo Regional Crime Officer, led a 15-member regional task force headed by Inspector Ovusu to reinforce the local police. They were supported by Superintendent John Atanga, Divisional Commander for Goso, Superintendent Opoku Yamwa, District Commander for Kenyase, and other senior officers. Even with the reinforcement, the atmosphere remained extremely volatile. The Zongo chief of Shudiem, Alhaji Mohammed Bashir Zariki, stepped in and appealed to the crowd to remain calm. However, as night approached and power went out, tensions heightened further. To prevent bloodshed and protect lives, a joint decision was made by the police and military and the Zongo chief to release the keys to the seized vehicles in order to calm the crowd. The Zongo chief then offered his Toyota Sequoia 4x4 to evacuate Kanobua. The director of operations and his officers to safety at the Newmont site in Kenya under the police escort.
Wow.
During the evacuation, the soldiers were physically attacked and the chief's vehicle's rear windscreens was shattered. And then I didn't see one. Thankfully, no injuries were recorded. So the director of operation described the MP's actions to influence the release of the suspect as unfortunate and a serious obstruction of NIMO's operations, and emphasized that the fight against illegal mining requires all citizens, especially influential figures in the society, to act on the side of the law, not to shield offenders or incite rogues to obstruct justice as happened at Shudiem. Meanwhile, the NIMOS officials, including the director, were all safely escorted out of the chaotic situation, unharmed, due to the professional and tactful management of the crisis by the director and the Shidi Mahafo police. Naimol remain poised despite the unfortunate incident and want all galamseyers to desist from any such acts in the future. The director of operations reiterated that the effort to combat illegal mining will continue, regardless, to help clean Ghana's waters and forests as well as restore sanity in the mining space. So this is it. I don't whether wama bompa info akuku da mienu din. Odisen Kwakuado, Honorable Kwakuado. And Honorable Collins Dawuda. Inti, we have to find out.
Honorable Collins Dawuda, they say
yes, where your reporter, yes, I can say you're no crescent, you're no cran, any hobby. But where your reporter, yeah, can kind of mate you for say, I have Fudium.
Reporter, Betoy Aponos.
I Betoy Aponoso. Ayakeka, and then who video, as you video come one, you say video need the other video na enyas and papa cry. Video
no debi.
Which video na nyamani done as I say obi because said they never chaotic no. In fact na incident no announce.
And Marjorie soja for soja for no comporte papa because soja ni die eyenim say police ni ebeye yaane aposifo no ya na omo ye very lenient omo etimi eye we pa but who share video no abusianfo it's unfortunate who share video no oh no soja for na omo aka police for ho a and Marjorie mind you no mo kutatuo
wo kutatuo
omo restrict omo ho ye pa who share say do mo si epia omo push omo no a sanka ya minim se de minsinka no anka anhwe ya bibi betumi asi na UTV for you know
video no call UTV
wa wo tie ya call UTV se sia na kowe UTV for eyi M90 no makogu ka ne ho no we ya ka baako eno no wo se baako no de ye hwe no na omo piapia omo push asoja for no we other one no
UTV so near other angles of
the other one no enie oh no this is too bad hwe baako so nie hwe baako so nie oh UTV dey am so mo videos ni nyina
am say dey na easy ho
oh we ye dey ni nie hwe ye dey na na ye hwe no hwe Nigeria na wo so no
yeah we na na ye hwe no
hwe
oko UTV so
a
na na ye hwe no
e mo mo nyesa
see
e mo mo nyesa se ye nyina ye se ye ko enkoden e wo ade hu a e ma ye nyesa
and o ma bom panyimfo ese panyimfo mienu din na we report
e wo so mbe yi omo ho an
ba ko ye say MP afo ano not ono no buy and na no suitifi not ono no e ba no be ka say Honorable Collins Dawuda na asoma
na asoma no
Honorable Collins Dawuda so suitifi out nti say yetimi ahwehwem ne find out say and why them dey kwa stop in 9 months operation you see
ma jay hwe ha na menti ase no hwe aw
it's difficult.
No, this is too bad.
This is say you who say if the report that we are hearing no as an here it say you because BBC in the anticipate me see
too bad
and they say BBC to me see no it shouldn't happen
ahana na mempelu ahana na omo twetwe hwe wo de hwe omo ko omo anim hwe soja fo no say de no soja ni no otwa to no de we omo si twen no hwe hwade hwehwe so obi aka obi ta ni mu oh enye
okay
enye
into the you go see ye richi
ade na mo ye no munyaye
ye establish a contact ni ahwe
munyaye
said you mun something you establishing the contact okay how you need 100.9 but you turn for 0201162746 0201162746 na yanko ni wete of course ye establish a contact bi with offer e bi to aso amene
ene abusua ma mento aso ewo ahase ti mi wie we no na chese ewo se kwabna mafo na eba nti na mekuta Ghanaian point a Naimos edie ya ye di ho enkomo na wanya information ni bi wo ho omanya report no Omanya report no. The ye kenkan wa hai.
Yes, a fair.
Okay.
Omonso asumanko for omo koyen hwehwem.
Omo san koyen hwehwem wo ho no.
Anti omo maya so ensi wo.
Oh, Erade.
Omama so ate.
Oh, ba Kwabena, this is bad.
Yeah, I say omo tu ho anamo.
Kwabena, this is bad. Yeah. This is too bad.
Dumayafo omo ye wo maduma na modem mrabe semu nsem be kwa koto ase wo mo so sade.
Ene se na mo so mo mpese adwuma na omo ye na besi. Yeah, mo mpese be ye yie. Ebion eye Ghana fo na asoma wo mo. Aban ni tu anamo bia eye yen Ghana fo ye din mu. Nti it means say aden ye pese galamse ekoso ana. Kwabena minim se nine mosofo omo attack galamse fo ana anya sa.
Illegal miners.
Ene nya o mani galamse no. Galamse no nya no ano no. Me pese me kan illegal na ye tu dodo. Galamse enye galamse fo no mo ni omo ko. Yes. Enti se wo ye galamse e kire se wo ni krata. Ye ma utumi bia wo de ye adwuma no. This is too bad. Kwabena. It is too bad. Enti so mo kwade ane ko ye se de na che se ye mpese ye befoa wo mo so ama adwuma na omo ye ne oma ye ne yie. Kwabena ko.
Abusiafo de bokrata edamanimu a mede ema musisi eye insight ya. Na insight anim ho na senate for ka kire pensioners se omun use digital channel so enfanya quick service. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama SMA contract no yetem. Afe new airline enso eba mining our forest reserve no eno nso yetem. Obia ntumi ntu ne nanko enkonkotu famu agudie. Afe Ukraine ene Russia ntokwa no na woti etem no mete se yeso mu a ekogire mu akokasa ma asomdua abaye de abamba abia akoka ho. Omuna omu kusi nkunya akasa na omu eja ntokwa no a omu ko ana me na ma ntini yi me fe abamba be ko patan ntokwa ana ma ntini yi na ya penkofo apata Russia ne Ukraine to kwa okay bi ombe meetings ne ade omuwe omu the statement baba. Yes, Africa must fund its own education. Clementa Park. Honorable Clementa Park na say yate unka cho o hode His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and investment drive gains momentum. India giant holism. Rice farmers and yesi umu swing. Se market no umu here buying support. Buying bema support. A Greek minister Honorable Erikopoku emu womu adu amu wo Ghana se womu hia support. Yesrew. Baby a obekwa akope support di akwa akwabua ekuafo no kope. Ekuafo a womu dua emu ene womu kase. Womu so womu hia support. Kwose support kro na kope fama womu na womu ndia amu no na nya kama. Sa perfume rice ya yedi wudi kurampa uko ya ne so a ubetimwansa die be ho yes o perfume rice ye die ya ntata wo hu se wudi na se ukwa ajanan so a free bowels a bantu to aso sa dia mua mo se eye perfume sɛ wodi wie na akɔtena so a wotumi tima no ani ase nyinaa firi nsuo din na woyam nyinaa tim na wɛ na nkɔfoɔ di fried rice moyɛ adeɛ deɛ mmaa nso na ɛtɛ deɛ sɛ mmaa deɛ ɔbaa bi wɔ kora 5 days mpo no wɔnkɔɔ yɛ ane so
na yɛsɛ kwamna yɛyɛ monokraa no yɛni ɛmo a ntɛtɛ wɔ wɔn ho saa ɔne ni mfidie no wɔ hɔ wɔn mutimi ɛde ɛyɛ di haskets no
ebi wɔ hɔ a ɛyi ntɛtɛ ne nyinaa ebi wɔ hɔ nso a ɛnyi ne nyinaa ɛgya kakra wɔ ho mpɔ ho nyinaa saa nti na mɛyɛ a wɔn di fried rice obi wɔ hɔ a 2 days to 3 days nyinaa no wɔn kɔɔ yɛ ane so no wɔn yam atim sɛ fried rice nko ara na wɔdi fried rice ɛmo na nwa ɛmo ne mako no ate kosua ato so instead sɛ wɔbɛyɛ apɛprɛnsa no wɔbɛbɔ ampesie ne nkontommire no bebree kura anim yɛ yɛwɔ nipa bebree wɔ hɔ nom a wɔn nim mmaaya bebree woka so onye nkontommire sti wɔ ohu yɛ bebree aduane wɔn nim yɛ indomie asa sɛ no deɛ yɛ lazy man approach ɛno anso wɔayi mako wɔ mu wɔewɔ mu wode asigya so wowie a wosa wei a wode aka wei ho wode wei aka wei ho ɛno ano no wɔnim hwee yɛ ntrobesti wɔnim yɛ abɛnkwan wɔnim yɛ nkakra katenkwan mpo de bobo yɛ nkontommire nkwan wɔn wɔkɔyɛ wɔ he deɛ wɔnim waayɛ ma wɔda fried rice ma wɔda ho ahwan ma wɔda ho ahwan 3 days 4 days no wɔtim wɔ wɔn kɔ yɛ ane so ne yɛfuna yɛ kutu no wɔde si wɔ mɔni ade papa na national voice yɛnim ha ɛna his excellency John Dramani Mahama no wɔka sɛ Africa ɛsɛ sɛ yɛ move beyond aid mampani na nado kan bi wɔno deɛ ɔka Ghana beyond aid no na wakɔ akɔyɛ no Ghana aid. His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, former Vice President, yɛse MPP push a wɔma yɛ no kyerɛ sɛ yɛse ekuo bi afro Africa Policy Lens Survey akogogere na menhwɛ sɛ ekuo no Africa Policy Lens yɛnhwɛ kuokura wɔn yɛ a wɔn akɔyɛ survey no ɛsɛ obi a obɛyɛ survey bi a yɛhu ekuokurɔ baabi a wofiri ɛne adwuma a wɔn yɛ Africa Policy Lens yɛsɛ wɔn ayɛ survey Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia 63.9% wɔm ɔkɔ Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ɛna wɔreyɛ firm commitment selfless leadership wamba politics mu sɛ ɔde ba bɛpa ahonyadeɛ ɔbaa sɛ ɔde ba bɛboa nkɔɔfoɔ asetenema no deɛ ɛyɛ ampa Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ɔyɛ adeɛ paa ɛwɔ ɛdɛm excessive central bank intervention ɛtɛtɛ Ghana IMF program no excessive central bank intervention Africa Policy Lens shaping policies and driving progress na wasi abasa no a ɛha adwene paa nti wɔn nhyɛ na obiara ntu ne ho fo the new crusading guide yɛnim ha wɔsi Ghana ɛnhyɛ da Bishop Takiya Aboy ɛna declare na ɛnyɛ so wɔ declare kaka wɔsan abɔ mpaeɛ ɛde go so declare I decree and declare say no weapon fashioned against us shall prosper asɔfoɔ no nansen sɔfoɔ biara kɔ pension a wɔkɔɔ ya pɛ wobɛhu sɛ na wayare ɛnkyɛ biara na watoa nananom wɔ nseɛ do enti ɛberɛ a moyɛ asɔfoɔ no ayɛ a monye mo ahome ayɛ a monye mo ahome moyɛ adwuma kakra memfa nsa afe a na wakɔ ahomedie mbɛyɛ bosome baako bi na adwuma no a moyɛ no ɛɛden anɔpa yɛyɛ asɔre awia yɛyɛ consultation anwummere yɛsa yɛ asɔre the whole week
and kwabena wonim say asɔfoɔ no nso say yɛka preaching a obi tumi ɛyɛ asɔre the whole week apart from so yɛ consultation no crowd yɛmfa ne say no ɔtena se obi betumi atena se ana ne refi no ho say wɔ so odidi edu kwasi ada ebi yɛ 2 service first service and second service hwɛ sɛ first service no ɛyɛ 6:30 ɛkɔpem 9 ana 8:30 hours na ɛwɔ mu no ɔno nko ana gyina hɔ ansa na second service no efiri ebi a 9:30 ekopem ebi a 12 ono nko ana gyina hɔ
akoya ne kura ye die ya yeti a
ye bre
o kasa kura kakra ta no wani sitin
kwabena hwe ahoden a ye de kasa
ntina sofo Frank no wo ria petashi
abetashi no kwabena de ye de
to adu ko preach na wa sa preaching ya wo kasa kakra no wani sitin
na hwe se omo no omo de no ombesa atia mu e de aka ho me kwa alabasta prophet Kofi Oduro hwe se de osikasa
tie
what you say na ogina ho san o obegina ho san kopem obewie na about 12
so for apia sa wotem nka wodi bem
so what you say nti
oya ti apetition anya yi on
how
ansa no ababe
kwabena how papa
amu amonyi ma home mu amundidi ye
dabi ena ebinum nso nye exercise won say bi nye eno na ya na ma obi wo ho a obehu na wayare sure but me gidi say kwabena nyame ama ye nyansa
yes
uye osofo a nye bibia na ye spiritual won obi wo ho yare kra na bibi ye no kra o say wo Yesu di mitwam wo betimi di Yesu di moja na twam utwam wie a Mr. Hospital na yen check baby a ade na duro ana se de esitie esan se ye empire bom de no na ye physical ones nso ye dey eka ho nti me pamocho masofo no especially enya wadwuma na wo ye no nko a na emom Mr. Kai se ubeye bibi a etesa nso aka ho
anti bishop ewa ha takiya boy
yeah
na akoya ni anso nsamtrefo a ya to radio so
yeah
ya anso sa ya nya exercise ka
ya nya exercise kra
ya nya exercise bia
ba ko ya Jerry ba ko ya Jerry
Ose wo kan wa yidi
ana se kwabena ono ya exercise kwabena de minim se kwabena exercise kwabena ye no
anya exercise menka so
ukwana kwabena gina Raska Park bobo
me say unza obo midin wa yedi
ana so ono onim se no kra na meka no Jerry on exercise
no worry mpreko nam
Jerry on exercise
no worry mpreko
on exercise yes dey mention meti ka
obo midin sadia obo midin na kwabena gas oso
no form of exercise kwabena dey make am here
no report
this is no form of exercise what dey make na say
nothing
what dey make na say ba ko no exercise adai
adanya go kwa ma onye correct
what's the idea
enti Jerry mo ni na ho me pa chaw
yeah exercise ya nkwachaka
that exercise ba ko no ye bi
Matias eno so ye pa
watekasa
who say the be ma ko hospital na na yire na de ana se baby eduru no obewu
yo
won koda
yo
azemo
because a member dey mo check up kra
dabi
oya so me okay e bre me okay sa na dey me ya dey kwabra pamda so ma me gadi ase o si me okay mu de da bia me okay na mu wujaye
me ho ye o
o so me ho ye bre wo dem ma me no nsuo na me na ho kakra Ose mami mpedi ani bi ni na me rest kakra ye no a.
Me papa bi. Wana ma wo sa wo chia wo so anya hwe. Ada edi gon na.
Eno anu aka ho. Enye mema mo mama ni na ho maye because sa ade we enye fine. Enti wawie wo ho na na to aso wo ho na me.
Ya 1,000 job ene belusu. Why move masam to baby. Millennium City benya 8 unit Islamic school. A boost to education was zongo. Galamsey scandal be etiwa is NDC activists say demanded DC removal. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say we pay MPs as gracia and executives war a COS Nadia and Nadia was Kepoya. The Bokrata, the new crusading guide.
Mamemfa Ghanaian Times the ubo krata. Na Ghanaian Times the ubo krata anope ukrame no ena mede eba. Ghanaian Times anope ena wobo amane wa ha se asojafo Deputy Defense Minister akacha asojafo se womo enim se womo integrity womo animu nyam emuduro ene se de omusi eye womo adwuma no womo enkoso ano mfa ebuo ema emra yenim se bre bia yakasa asojafo na ye do before complain we dia yakachiro omo se ade bia omo ye bia no omo ma omo ani na ho osi we eye ye chechre omo na weapons a womo be yusu eho ena defense minister oso na be de akire no ekopie mu a ni nyina na ode cha asojafo no ka kire omo se omo nimra so a eno ho asem no ode aba ewa ha na Vice President nso o say Africa e wo say yen na edi animu ema peace agenda ye pasumdwe ama yen ankase ye ho a yen na wo say etu saa anamon no a eno so wode ho asem aba wode eye Professor J na opoku agyeman nimfo nyini ede aba beto ahase na mamemfa baako we ye mampanyi John Dramani Mahama Abraham Mpenyi John Dramani ma on say Victory Bible Church wo mo 40th anniversary no wo mo di ye no e ya de a Mampenyi wo no ankasa oni Ghana hanti wantumi anko e ya Honorable Julius Debra oye chief of staff ono ne kosi Mampenyi anamu ene Ghanaian Times the obokrata no abomu amane e wa ha se ya o kire se ane Mampenyi kan se ensori no esese woni oman no eye partnership Wase sorry any on mine on your partnership will be BMU. Said ye who ye enfonyini Honorable Julius Zebra and Bishop Takia boy ete eho ye nim Victory Bible Church. One sorry by ye if you shed dia 9 year sorry no one crab at a break qua me dine or crab me who's a back ho. One more a year one who a boy juma. And no and a man penny chest say, where when you know here, say sorry. Ene o minor ebe kambo mu na wonom ebe hye ama anamon a yetu ama mpuntu aba o man mu no yatumi anya ne sa eti Victory Bible Church wo mo fi hye aduana ye nra wo mo eye climax no ama the Ghanaian Times the obokrata no wo de ho asem aba reps eye RIP wo mo ede eye wo madan wo mo book adi we Ghana demography Womo adan na die na Ghanaian Times abomu amane na wo chese former Bogoso Prestige mine workers no womo chese womo hia womo entitlement sika esese ye de ma womo no womo si womo ehia etia no so ho asem wo de aba e wo Ghanaian Times de ubokrata no mu afei Hoho United mediama womo share point no obi anya baako kotoko womo chese womo ye strong ama Karela womo de womo se sokopian eno ho asem ewo ha duana ene has omo record no so eno so ewo aha ama ene Ghanaian Times the bokrata obomu amane
na the bokrata Daily Times yenim ha wode aba no wote se na wote wie se de medi nka ka kire mo no eni nyina edi kwa santimantem kropon kumase eye GJAKGL Awards Mensia Palace and ST for grand 29 TJA KTR Awards November 8 November da etoso enwoche Krobia Sante Kotokohini otumfo se tutu a wotoso mienu nana ebetena na konyam Ghana Mampene His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ononso ebetena na konyam Speaker of Parliament Aban Kingsford Sumana Babin ononso betena na konyam Afe DJ President Albert Kwabena Jomfo ononso ebetena na konyam Group Chairman Emma KGL Dr. Alex Apeudade ononso ebetena na konyam Atira se dignitaries ya yakwa akosia ewo mensia palace no enye dignitaries ketua DJA Awards nsamkyerɛfoɔ kuba atan ɛna yɛbɔ nsamkyerɛfoɔ aba so yɛn so yɛho hia paa ma ɔman tetereyɛ me life wa me de bɛkɔ obi ahu me ate so odwane me da wa adwa mɛsɛ mokobisiw no
Ubesha omushu nako.
Mokobisiw no.
Oh, okay. Tag president.
Sir, what the man said that.
Sir, what's your daddy at all?
Alfred Obimbuatin or challenge Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia. Yes, then kingdom assign a rise bill. Na or therefore 1.7. Yeah, what also a 9 and na yenyani. Afe MPP flag bearership brains Canada compre kwa Japan team and na was slam way. Was sa push no aba no a yes Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia enya 63% no omoboa yanhwehwe ni mu wasaman wasitif na wo si wo simpuntuo de nimpotem won ma bi nko sokora na nakwese alo oye ohene a wo wasa man wase enti mo tempuntuo a momre wonum so bi
oye
meva memtu aso
okay mama fa the daily guide na the daily guide the workrata no de na anopa ekuta me ose yankani bogo su presi a mine workers omo age entitlement no daily guide de wansem aba na wo bisa se Bank of Ghana for omo print sika de aboa gold board na we MP na wo bisa sasemi daily guide de bo amane wa ha sei Oraire Christiana Japan onimunyamfo ken Japan ne yire Wasi ora ken nani ejina emabunu enwuma so se obet bie enwuma e de ama mabunu na ire asem a wo kan na daily guide e de aba aha enono na de ode aba na o che se mampanyi Mahama wa cancel SML contract nim ama eno so ho asem no wo de aba e wo aha light wave for ena wo mo eka o se ensem a health minister allegation a wode elbo no womo ehese da bi nyade a womo esom saa enye saa na etie ntie daily guide da ubokrata no wode asem aba ewo ahase ya ensem ahodo ni bi eka ho mamemfa the Ghanaian publisher da ubokrata no no na ne yedi hu nkomo kwabena Pambros asem no the Ghanaian publisher da ubokrata no ono so se China for na say wo mo de Pambros ho no wo mo de ba be estate wo mo besi adan Pambros ye tu nchene Pambros wa ye tu nchene no ene Pambros ho no say e de asampa na eba
aja de ye ni results bia
oh
baby baby you two anwea be we say as ye ni results bia o
ya ma wo mo kwan e honom no mu 20 na
abena minti ase
na just say state ni ba ho na a collapse adwuma na
nkyene dia nkyene na wokotu ho enipa nso ye adwuma wo ho eno na the Ghanaian publisher ekire say Chinese for no ma take over ewo ho no nti enipa apem ne ekire ena o mbehwere adwuma wo mo ye say wo mo ekwa kotu nkyene wo saa empotam ho adai.
Okay, of course, mama yankwa amano so na nine side we in fact ya brim pa ne ya timi awram yanya the spokesperson to the Minister for Lands and Natural Resources Mahmoud Kabore ewa ahomano so ye no eni nkomani yembisa no dia ekosom. Okay, Kabore ma chia say
Ebru ndelga magere.
Yes sir, na bibia bokode.
Ya mi adomo paibo ahuye suka ho yusu kakraka.
Ye da nyakopon ase. Good. Anope de ye friend one na eye story a free ahafo aba beto dwa afo hwediem titiro say nine most operations manfo yes omokwa akoto ahye omoso nyame ne na dom say baby boni bia ahye dense ba na eni enyan ohwe videos na information eden na mowo eda mo table so ambotimi amaye ho
Me da subepre ma member waso anopa you know apam for you na.
Yeah, that's it.
Now, Minister needs 100.9 key for there. And they have performed. And of course, said now no member. And now was spending power down no Canal Dominic Bois. Oh, yes, one of the endemic regions in recent time, half a region. And to know about 1 apart from how situation is. Now, while mapping, while stakeholder mapping. Continuing drawn engagement strategies. So I compare together on an anomaly and the everything. I had a guarantee a man of home so our half an important yet me to a say. Now, Omokonwa do Krubia for Bonicum and Omoko 2 say TV. Guarantee a from where double and the annual being a year or hay. And TSA, how the others what the purpose of even our visit. And to Mujina any operation. Etimi yiri nipa ni bi apaw hihye wo mo dan a mo de abo atenaye je wo mo ho niema bi akode ne ade na as the operations is always done no they take them to the nearby police station and what we do senka yentro mo no asem na hihye ne ade aka no ye bi o mo from there o mo ko gina mrana na indeed the mo kwa guso twetwe MONTIE by Yadea. Impaya, it says on the side of the LDI years a career. And the one Kwame less. And you are more map and for more cars, 2 near the idea of more. Sicani phones are ma. And yet almost much of their phone Pianco. Now, a cousin nipper be a sunset. My dear, in her manuka, said ye can say. Na police station or the na abodom pim. Mabunu beya hands to any actually about police station so. To any money we are now some call for reinforcement. First of all, me free sitting in the bench every camp. I don't know where and I need people for be about the one. They are demanding the immediate release of their colleagues and have or more items that are confiscated. The Sanki Zongo hini awon fidim had to intervene. Kaya is okay. And the Alpha Kai ignition keys no more to depict to say the career and the Range Rover and Kwame Aless the unregistered RAV4 cars keys in it, you know. It's almost like you hand it over and I really read those machines. And look around how owura boa na America be free police station wakono na akoye bibi oho enti sergeant logo of freedom na sacrifice the Toyota Sequoia eno na muhu no video no mu a na ye de soldier for no etna mu eno kura no he said omo pipe glass and to sneak them and evacuate them to Kenya say Newmont mine site and onward transfer to Accra among baby to Accra. But Jerry, personally, I'm not paying me some of say. You see what I have a video me. So near Ben that you see war. The sort of boise, a bra, India, Major Maxwell Adam Bahama of Philadelphia. Since you shall so and Susan Mudia. Now, said ye into a was of one. Manti of obey a sign of Mansem Mamosem, ever have for feeding. That should be the same length, sir. I was at the show. We and ya dear also be as a social. It's something all well-meaning Ghanaians must condemn in all uncertain terms. As Stan said, in his crime say, any faso is the same mind. Senka Sante Senka the open the Papa Cocotoguayana bro.
Yeah.
I was doing the same again. Say about Buavia together and say, I said, Indian Supanum, and now quite a habamona, and young from a bar home. Atena CD in fear, Buduana made the my aim. That was one in no. And when you have a whole community young people rising to defend illegality and are supporting illegality, it tells you how, indeed, this is not just an environmental terrorist, this is a group of actual terrorists also dealing with them in whichever way possible. And to be saying, no cry, a woman.
Samo. Na emo one yete say yese esutifi north mrashe bedwani kra by ebe odai say omo release handcuffs egu enkrofobia suspects a omo chi omo no nsa ono so ba no say honorable Collins Dawuda ene soma no this is the reporter ene so abonten ene so man hwemu ahu say sign that here.
So incidents in the field is just rather than them. Mostly weekends, state institutions are not that active because but the investigation has commenced, and I can assure Magdalene Wa on the meeting community, apart from the studio, and the Ghana Libya would need to from an open self. Ura Emmanuel Amakofibua, on fire whom Meneka said, whatever the investigation will present, whoever is found culpable will be dealt with according to law. Now, Abayans and the one more matter says, Udibone will groom her on found home. Be rest assured.
Na ebesi den kra na ma eye omamufo yenumi ye nyina ye kasa de fa wo mefa kwati kwanzu tu fa bagudie na naimos operations na manfo ebe prevent wom aya na depend bi na wo nte operations na se na se akwaba se fa bagudie no tuo ni de wo betu pan nti obi a obe wadwen se obe ya akwanside ne de obe tamfo.
Mark, the meme can say the philosopher because I just wrote it on social media. They say the most difficult task to do in this world is trying to preach emancipation to a slave who loves his things. Most often than not, Marjorie, Nipa who do not even know the negative impact of galamsey on their lives. They understand the point when you're 1 billion, when you're 5 million, when you're 2 million, when you're 8 million. I said when this was so life goes on. The resultant negative and health implications are not yet. Only one aspect. And that is why you see innocent people following blindly without understanding why they are even following. The other aspect, a whole agenda of a certain cartel. I said that in Chromophobia, but their mission is to attack anybody who tries to disorganize the cartel behind illegal mining. So, a two sides of a sword. And my main kind of indicates so. Say, and by his nature and his making, why you say the focus is not on the civilian or TCR. The focus is on getting all the bad guys out of our forest and let the forest become greener again, and all the bad guys from our water bodies and let the rivers run clearer. Despite the provocation attempt on their life and everything. And maybe a soldier need be no better threatened to that point. Okita to no other first. But he showed act of professionalism and love for civilian groupings. Ebi ano chenanye ken no bo na be lead troop no. Ebi ana mabunu kura wo lead o Israel no. That was in limits. Nti ene kaya nti asemode. Either said ni bi ahwere no nkwa wa hwefa ahafo video. Ana say ahafo video mu mrantie bia akoya nyamra semu afaso wu. But in all this young fast that manyame. But they be out in a yen and assassin say, yes, the more beer and cow beer, and no interest for beer no quiet pedestrian walkway. And then go be as said, we have one nine was supposed to. Nine was there for the woman to be far, force on the shop and to us. If they cried your woman a rabba, if you be a woman, I don't know. They should think. Because Naimos is poised, Naimos is unrelented. They remain focused and resolute. And they are ready to win this battle against Galamsey for all Ghanaians. And to Esau to move for.
And to Yankan, way a best sa Abia Naimos, Kwam of us would do a Mujuma. And I said it.
Of course, as some red than I know what that will be. On daily basis, Naimos changes his strategy. Now, wonder the catcher will say of that forest reserve. When you move to your operation, a man can swap the swap. When you move to operation, no now what by your fake. Obada so the near was street in the Kabab Boduku. Now what you over that Dabimu? Just to conceal the identity and getting to the ground and getting the job done was a skill they master on daily basis out of experiences they get. And if you have it will inform their next strategy, it will inform their next movement, it will inform their next deployment strategy. I don't think I make us say, wow, I will say, the LC, Mama Namu, Sukrabo, Busabibi, Namudu, the also Muyan. Oh, that was it. They are poised now than even ever.
There should be an arrest. Minim say, much is supposed to phone a Chinibabia.
I have called, and all well-meaning Ghanaians have called. Say, my guy, what who videos? What who need to be any more video no more? Two of us. That video should be a primary data for us, if not all, to arrest some of the people we can identify in that video. Now, you for more family so. Now, every year, send a home or maka. Say, Oboneyafo, Bia no Asutri will hold the bound. And what they did, they should not go unpunished. So, as part of the bigger investigative framework, some arrests will be made. People will be picked one by one. But Mammy for the case is so. Not no pay. Men can't say Mabunua. And what we do more, Mukoya Sanya, Mransema, most he said. Omuso Mutsasi, I will fed him. Sansa Mat, and Kiatia have for Bonon and Potemwa. They are one of the beautiful and welcoming people we have in this country. Anything that has to do with national development, what do you can you move through? Even issues of sanitation. Look at how on several occasions they have won the sanitation conversation. This is the same conversation about our environment. Like when you be a more say we try to body chrono. It is the few young people in video more. This are a feeling kekawa be carrying an animal have for and the bonne mantem for no. They should bow their head in shame. But I can assure them they will be picked one after the other. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but definitely all of them and most of them will be picked up. The toss of me, family for a few cases is some more for a war in Potem Wabaso, rising to the core and saving situations. The toss of me, sir, My member started zone for what she gave my basso. For going above and beyond, even sacrificing his car, just to make sure say that tragedy now to be setting senke and see Okroma. Now can they cancel their for Marshall Monqua and I can Mabuno Marshall Monqua Okroma. Anthony and Sino. I am most Sarkizongo Nabaso. For that show of leadership. Oh, yeah. Now, I'm calling on law enforcement agents, said they will call you. Arrest should be made. People should be used as scapegoat to serve as deterrents for others.
Okay. You better ask about na say too much operations and so there one bugu super na mfidie na one mo hyehye no eno ne the type of mfidie ben and one mo call mo hyehye.
In fact, most often than not, the area you see almost a shibino. Now, most crowded to say, and she be a now, most also a she be a gallons and containers of money import fuel. And I feel who makeshift structures. Or what tonight, young person of the beauty is say at night. All other machines in the NIMOS confiscate them. Initially, not NIMOS per se. Even search and via any use for it, especially on social day. But there are so many ways you can confiscate and destroy them. And so that has also been reviewed, and we are changing the strategy. Your blue water gas maybe that's so so that we are moving ahead to also guide them to do it like NIMOS is doing, so that we are collectively in Fasopaya and Sabeka. So who says can we get them more two things? It has an old video. And now say the guys that and on what demobilizing the Senator and I must buy into in Frankfurt. Would you to control board as a bound to move machine? No. That machine who done also our power banning or more for educate one in the so. I know dear. Yasrem Penny say you got to be this idea and the young turn here. Local good and coconut. I don't even take that to more washing. It will not end up in the distraction process again. You will be this now and then Sacreka came.
Na blue water gas for no are they been effective? Omo year you may.
Very, very effective. And go to Elembele district. One of the major rivers that was hit by Galamsey was the Amanzule River. And then we send a video of River Amanzule Magari with show. Go to areas like Western North, go to Takwa. Takwa, my member MC or Wabaso. Now member of Parliament or Honorable Isis Taylor. Because the way they are resourcing their blue water gas, giving them cars and all the things they need for operations. We have a little bit challenge with retooling them, but I've seen a lot of leadership at the local level coming to the rising to the call and supporting them with the necessary tools. The aspect excellence has to do with the community engagement, letting their people know the negative effects of illegal mining, especially when it affects their water body. Until now, the whole community, there is that awareness, there is that paradigm shift and all of that. You see, we didn't fear the Anayachano. Your father couldn't know. It might not be, we might not see the results in 10 months, but I can assure you that wherever we've made deployment, we are getting substantial results or gains from those areas.
Okay. Anopai Mahmoud Kabori yada say when you in community, you because near the said the operations in the coach. Now the SC our have a huge money and penny for me and one with the about MONTIE and one with influential personalities. Ye share no say ye betimi ati bibidi afa ho. Ye can so almost sign ye NDC. Yeah, one more sign ye NDC for. I just one more mrashe bedwafo a one belonging to the NDC a ben so the sin and so ntia kobasa say bi say no kra. It's just a very huge task at the party at the Mabang.
The difference between the current regime and any other regime is the political will that has been shown. And it's a President Mahama could be a leader for all and not just for his party. No, to me, SMO, the national organizer, the third vice chairman, before legal and bodies for investigation. When you're sure President Mama is ready and our minister is ready to shield anyone. Until you should move away from two. And whoever is found culpable, we are Magana for us to see on. The more matter, that's what you say fatal. Let the bomb. May that be mixed for you.
Eti for Joe so. Mahmoud Kabori ne Ekasadema a minister for lands and natural resources. Ye former good year one sem, ye quiet one sem, said ya no me koso no Mahmoud Kabori. You be odimutin to my part, or no, and I no, Eddie won't come away. Etakos, said ya tiano, ye can no say, washa, and penny for you, Mudim Pie, Bako de so call ho, and no call lady say Ninia, Bako de Sumano. Said ya, you mean some etienne, you bet me a honey pomasebre. Na yehu baby a esamana kasa na eko because abanisa na yesi be yedin a emwa wa MPC so ebo mudin nyina na belonging to the ruling party.
Yeah.
It you say yetimi
sa na chese ombeso mo chese mo boa boni ana.
Na said ye
and omo say the omo ye no enkoso sa.
It's really disturbing. It's really disturbing. Okay, higher need 100.9. 80 years so. Rice farmers and we are normal. Ebidin common. I call my just him right is here.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good. That refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to ma me ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade e wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on the enum. Ye bishop fridge no snack. Ye nya ho no ye de serve womo. Ye did we any a pebibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink in enum. And this way no ti anu a. He se kire wom, koko wom, prick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
Je wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie,
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Okay, higher need 100.9. Cause upon Ewaha, I'm a Sancha Mekabramafo and myself. Wabian channel the Befa 0201162746 0201162746. And quite also the course or honor so you try say ye be to me and ya updated your free ho na afe yehu say a brand two free me yet is a second person who cross so and also a munsem said yet and so yabeko na yedi ho enkomo. Na ene wo hwe eye rice emo a yedi womo a edomo womo a emele emo unse value chain no ewa womo edo no wo ho womo a emo no agoza no kra yedi womo so ho The Husky no.
Yeah.
The Husky no. Wama one more eso. One may ye body from the stoners.
Yeah.
Unse chain no ewa. And then some phone in a human go. All because emono ekuafo no kra do wie. Na one may be hu adwuma ye wie a. Is a one ekwakoto edi. Ne tono wo fom. And I said wo esi factory a. Answer factory betimi agina na nine so no. At the crowd we year of factory when they say go to the final consumer. And then they say factory no ekonenim. Na sa obedomo na afi emono yenya atofo a emono de ebe kan o yendomo obi ankokua enko pass ase. Ye wi ade aka na ye de yen.
Yo, ye de kwa he, ye
koton ne he. No wete akona. Or ye rice farmer or we sutware. Unse ye ka sutware so de a womodomo pa. Womasisi omufie ewo amufuo no mu. Etu omo ne emo na na ete. Ye ne orandu wete akona a odomo pa esutware ye ne ni nkomo ye. Onye ne yamo achi o.
Ye ja.
Na mpo mu te sen.
Nyame adom ene mo mpaebo ye ho ye.
Ye de nyankopon ase. Ekuafo a modomo eme enye bidie. Sese ohaw be na mo famu yi.
Eja emo no eno ani se yado afi we kura no omantimi ando afuo ni nyina musomu yensi bi ewa asase no so enti kakra omutimi doye no obia mpomba ho na waba beto emai so ode manwa ode koye esia ne se wanya asofo nti no no so akogyagu edwan mu keke ade chembra ochina bra ade chembra obe nanti skane ne nsenka enti amase ahutire no mwa ne yewo bebia wo befa wo bro no so nyina ahunto ni ho eno a na ye aduma nso a ye dididie.
Okay. Na yebisa se edie na amana koba saa ye nyina no ye de ano atum kuayo no de yenim se eno a na ebetuma so oman mu ititiro mu bi se ya modomo edie ti na koba ne saa
eja dia koba ne saa no so se Ghana fo nso omaso ye din eye baako efi se mi se airport mi na manansi hoda na makokase mi ko hu aburukyiri enso metra hoy emu a mudi fra aburukyiri baaye no metra hoy ye ntwehwem ewo mu ena mi behu se ye wo mu a mwadi ene ye wo emu a nipadi enti abrofo no ho no omu makwan ema obi amfa ne pe enye mu no di aban no wo agency ikuokuo wo we asimasi wo bedo mu a emwadi na mu a mwadi no ebata de anipadi no entumi ma enti mudo wi a se se emu a nipadi no se bag baako eye 1000 a dia emwadi no eba be yese 700 enti eba se mu nyina mu beton mu de awie no na obi anya na pepepepepepepe enti ebema dia nipadi no wodi kodwamu a enya ade a yetoto na ase na Ghanafo enim saa de enu ani se okoto mo se oh we yado wenya 30 bars per acre na dia enipadi no wajagu ho wondo biom ono nso ko pedia wo ya obenya 30 bars no eno no nso ko pe adia intebes wo bedo awie no na enkafe no kure eye baako ebes wo bedo awie no obeti mu na awie no wo de onu a enkafe intene sel na se ye chesi abrofo de no emu bi ba esutware ho no mu frɛ no boake eja se wodi si ja so a ebe wa se wendi kan nyem beko mu ansa na wa no amu na ene ya wuwie a obetie meko na kosi ho wobedi mu na wie ansa na wetimi meko na be emu di yefiam enti sa mu no se wo wa obia to America pe me ko fa bi baaye ene ye be che ye di bi be ma mami bi emo ni si ja so aka kakra ma be no na mami na san twe ne kuruwa be gina wo se emo no ebi wo hwa ye nton ma no ene yeso aye kakra bi ne ye de abanti we ne ye de achew ye nton wa gina kasa na ja okọ enu anti ye san kofa bi baaye ye se ye ton nipa ye hwe ma no okọ ye no wa ma sani pakro na wo wa beto mo no nso okọ ye wa ma bi efse mo no enye de enti no omu pedia emo no eba bebre omu pedia nipa bedi a eye hwiem na ye de omu emodofo no omu pe enti se mu ye wia a de roll no enye wo na obedi obi na ba beto adi oto na enye da wo ma ena emo no so kwa brochira aban ena omu wie a aban na eto wo beto dia emwe baby e wo be paake dia emwe di no ena ye wo baby e be paake dia nipa ni di wo enti aban de to ni nyina na ha dia efo ni ya nketen senka bia ye benya agency bi obeka so mu sa block we mu wia emo te se ye ho block 8 block 9 block 10 mu wia emo anipa di nkoa ahambo dia ye ni dia emo adi ye fufu ni nyina ene ye do wahu enti amase udom ni wia Gana kroni nyina ara ba bi omudo mo nyina ye ta o waso opedia ebeba bebre na wanya aton enti wo ba wie no eye moa de ye de no ansa abroche wo kwa Central China omo de sa mo no omo de no ansa omo de mambu adi enipa ndi enso me mamfo nim sa makasa kasa first na last year na minua bi dua edua bi enti no eya ye de ne nye de enti ni akogye ne de no ni asesa ye kwa o de komakata wonya afofo enti ebedu mbrebe no kwa wo so mfa ma wo sika beto na wo nso koton wo de no wahu enti aja ye hawa no enti so metinya solve problem we no me o metinya kuafo no say mundia munchin pe mo eye de anaso mo de mo ababa eye de mundia ye beto ni say dia nya dem so ye beto ni say enye atofo ni na eye o se mo ni ye da o mekwa akoto emo ni bo ho ye dua ha ye de pass abrofo de no me na da o enso entimi mma bebre wafuo no so entimi mma bebre wafuo no so wahu enti o mo pedia broso wo benya ne bebre eno nso wo be wie no enye de enti o how ba kwa ewo mu no wo de na asuma no mo nkwa stare ho no mo nkwa tototo mo mra
enti na che se emo na wo ka se ebi ni taste no
yeah
eye fra na ye de afrafra ye nim dia emo adi ene ye nim dia nipa edi
yeah
enti na che se eba ne sa na yanom a ye koto adi no ye koto de amo ani di na enye da na ye jai to
no ja to
enti na che se ye hia government intervention
yeah
agric minister na che se wabomoden hu se emo no akuafo e di amo adi nie di nipa nsu di nie
yeah
enye ne sa
yeah aja adwena na wo de aba no
oh
enti wo de mo pa mo nsuma nkwa sutare ho na mo kwa mo koto mo no mo to we ya na mo atro odin atofo mo to we ya na mo aye ni se ba se olonka baako na mo famra na mo ma nua wo ho na mo hwe test ni se de ete emo ohwa ya de pa enti ya no masa abrofo de no ye bia mo wa ha na se ye da abrofo de no wo ba nya hwe enti do mo tia mo ke nyina no eye sa ade ne nya da me ma
because they are working they na say aya na perfume rice aye kan perfume rice ne nya ade nwanwa bia o eye variety of rice
yeah it's a variety variety in the count
okay
aha ento ko meka si ye wo mo Eja mo de mo nsuma no mo nkọ ho. No mo nkọ totọ mo no. Na mo de mo no anoa. Olonka we mo anoa, mo hwe ni taste. Mo anoa we, ebi wo ho aka se kura. Wodi me banya hwe. Otena wo noa biom. Otena wo noa biom.
Basa sadia wo kan say Ghana fo binom ana yaso ye de ne ya adwen say yendi anana nya wo monfom so sa because e bia na mistakenly
enya difo no mfom so eya kuafo no wo de mesene emo bia minya ni free China na hwe sadia minsu san so tie wafuo no so eba bebre eba ya de mamwa poultry farm ena ya de nuansa sawa hu aha intino ansa na mo beka say mo ni local rice for dele no adi agric bam na omo ni sa nimdie no Ghana omo ni sa nimdie no Ghana agric for no meka no kure pen atro tani midie ni eno ane se mo kodo mo no ma omo tu America ni akodo mo aban beton enya aban na beton ama enya aban na beton ama nti no omo pen krofo no mo chinchin ne omo hwe emuaba eye de no mo fa ma kuafo no aburo kire de no perfume rat ye dey ebedu mredi mahai mi do mo mi wasama musika na me da beto asase wa sama masi dan ya mesi so ne musika na me beto asase no wahu enti de bia me kwa akura ho na mabisa den na ekọ me ma me no ho me wo block 16 me papa so wo block 11 wahu emo no to da bi no mo de che me kura me ba sama me jabuwa my say anase me nyobi ana me de atem efza yewo yewo ade bi aye de hwe utesi na unu aye kwa utesi pe ube wusa mu we be de ana mu we anye de ye ho no
enti say no ye kan value chain no so wa womo a emono womo eso ho de mamo womo yi abuom sa companies no nyina se so mo su say egu because mo no mo fa mo no ma no mo so kra nya adwuma aye
ya how no
right millers no
ya sa obi nto na hina de bebre on wa so hu obi nto
edie na mo pese aban enye enfa emoamo
me de maka no ese aban ne brem na omo penkrofo no mu chinchin no mu hwe emu wei esesi ni padi emu wei esesi ni padi esi ade mammoa se ya ha ye ni saadi esi sa bro wan sa bro ni bi wo ho a
ya de ma nkokọ no
ya emu nso ta na tie esa 1983 emu amu ko fa ba nu a wa ha nyina omu ka che wase we ya de mammoa esi ase ko mu di ye o de mo ni bu nsuo no mu a ebe tu kitwa bi ama chance na aye ma udi a wo me ye ha wono enti ji aba ne ba na ye pe nkrofo no omu chinchin emu we eye be atati ni padi ye nkodua no wa hai na ye nya aba no na nkro akuafo ne nya bebiri emu we entati ni padi wonu a aja tesi bia ni wo beto a won to biom ya no me matra ho ate ma ye mo afuo emu afuo na me da beto asase wa shama mete so nne enti no local rice no eno na me di me koto ewo mi nua no nsam na me de aba enye de a enti en afi we bi bisa en wo say de enye de no de no emma papa enti no ono nso akọ bia nkrofo di ni bi ena me say okay we ko bia de ne afa pawade Enti ya ha no enti so mo timi ya saa ni anya mo ayeda abrote de no bogos
akade a mode ye amufuo no ewo ho ehun sen kan te sen
akade ne de ewo ho aha ewo ho it's for machines power tillers omode tili asa omode dani asase nani ansa no omabia mo no tractors nso wo ho omom nso tractors nso wo ho aha
okay what kind of enforce you tina sopam a Greek ministry one ye behwe they say said ya mu kamun se kwan ben so ne ye befa na momo no etimi aba abonten na enya atofo na ye de bi mpo from any makọ baby
sa ya ya enti dia me kan no mu no mo nya baako na mo nsoma na omunko tuto omunko raspberries na no na mo to we ya mo abage mo ahye no nso mo to we na mo menu ano baako na mo ntase hwe se ibi wo ho onu a wo koto bi omukura ibi wo ho onu a ni di kura ba ya wodin ni di ba ya wodin ke wokọ kasape ene doma omu fabricos no ma ko chi e de abegu doma oh na advance se saba enti kuma se de mo no de don komi ne yebo ento ya den da boko ko twen aba ha enti samwetimi aye sa de we e de aboa asiafo no na mwetimi mu a na mo local rice se ye da aja obuawo what the foreign right emuye duru into wuti kakra no amen aha ontimi fa as a local right say da ontimi fa ntoto foreign right
okay all right you better answer say when you dey command you be koso na say command ya hwe intervention aban ne betima yere afa ho
ya inti de obetumi aye wantumi anya saa de a eni omu tiantia mu kai nyina no eye kwa oka se ka se eni adomo enomu meto eni adomo enomu meto he mo ne yeda aya be bi eda ho bi ompa ko faba anya de a wo ya hwie ye ente mo de mo approach wo mo ko mo so na mo tese mo no na mo hwe na mo amu behu sai asem a me ka kira wi wo ko onu won ka sa nte wo onu de madom enti aban penkrofo aye meto e ma me enu aro onu gini ento hawa de ba no onu wonim
anope ye dance say oni edin komo
yo enti ebre bia wuhia me nso wo betumi afre me
mepacho yate ye dance pa Jenny rice farmer a just obi odom pa ewe asutware ene ye ne didin komo wadom wa de bia beto asase asidan wa shaman utumzo nye ne pa atoa okay ha ye ni 100.9 it say yakuafo a womodomo ene ka womokamu womodomo ni wie kura na atofo ma no intervention e de ne ye betimi aye e de afa ho 0201162746 0201162746 ye bedi a halted beten so na no pay but answer na ma me ko message ni mo e ye ko message sinimo na ye nhwe message sini bia aba betodwa enne anopay Richard Daddy Friama Saman or say the psalmist says in Psalm 37 verse 25 I was young, I'm now old, yet I've not seen the righteous being forsaken, nor his seed begging for bread. Magjara was young and I'm now old. I've never in Ghana since the colonial times have we as Ghanaians seen public schools going on midterms. But President Mahama has done it. Bravo. Public schools call midterms. Oh, damn it. Yes, a public school call midterms. And no come here. Hey. Public schools call midterms. Afiwe. Wow. Anyway, the imagine cause so. And me check it Ahwepa. Also, if you are a proper Ghanaian and you are not seeing the good works of His Excellency President Mahama, then his former president are not having his peace of mind or having sound sleep at all. Richard Nedifi Amasame Abre, Meshach Asante. I listened to Dr. Okoboy last week on the termination of Lightwave contract, and you could clearly see that he was benefiting from the Lightwave contract. He thought he was disgracing the health minister, but he ended exposing himself to the whole world. His actions and inactions indicate that he has something under his carpet. These are some of the reasons why Ghanaians rejected MPP and voted massively for President Mahama and NDC. So he should keep mute and allow the government to do what is right to benefit the entire country, because the more he talked, the more he exposed himself. A word to a wise is enough. Where a measure can stand to the bay. Light wave for the responsible. 12 pages. You be en at the amount. If you're Chineko. Where's the Jerry, please ask Kwabena Mafo. Containers found at the supplement. Uncle Ewo. And now Obi say. Where's a good morning to McJerry and Honorable Haji File of Hussein. Also there. They say the Bia File of Hussein is Lanquantana Medina. Okay. Nah. On say, thanks for your initiative on making sure 24-hour is operational within Zongo Junction, and it's surrounding as fuel prices are going down with mass stability and commodity prices, and every member of MPP should thank NDC administration, especially the top hierarchy who drives their own vehicles.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so adawro Kofi man homene so ejiji.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so adawro Kofi man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie Sunia we need 100.9. Enoch Edifra Samai Kese. Also, kudos to His Excellency President John Mahama and the Civil Land Minister for revoking the LI 2462 to disallowing any form of mining in our foreign reserves and the river bodies. This clearly shows the President is ever ready to stop the illegal mining. Let us all support the government to succeed. We are no Codifi Asamai Kese. Where's the McJerry? I can phantom Canada, Japan, and Brand Champon merging to go independent when they lose to Dr. Baumia. Galamsia de Free Evenaba. Where's the McJerry? Now that JDM has instructed the cancellation of the contract SML, I don't know what you and Kwabena will do now. It seems all the journalists are now the PR for them. If they are not happy, they should go to court. Erikus, Edifree, Erikus that Odoko, minim the Ija can wait. Lamtekin Rashid, Tamagov City. Also, I saw the commentary being run on a video of Foyo Gbande talking to NDC members about how the presidency is greasing the palms of party-full soldiers. And I was like, hey, would we? Would you have refused to lick this honey dripping into our what? Gaping buccal cavities? That's a wow. Over 2 million MPP sympathizers actually stayed home on the day of 2024 elections out of Edidija, and this could have been easily avoided. Are those that had juicy appointment being generous and not wicked and selfish, MPP possibly would have been broken the 8th where I'm taking Rashid. Wafake no plan station said Attorney General must arrest Honorable Sam George immediately, because when NDC in opposition, Sam George promised Ghanaians that when NDC come to power, NDC government will sign LGBTQ bill. in 2 weeks. What has changed? Well, it's a good morning to you, Mark Jerry. My name is Ebenezer from Kwabena. The NDC is performing in most sectors, especially the economy, compared to what we witnessed under the abysmal performance, Nana Baumia. So I don't think he should say he will do the economy. Hey, to do what? He will let the economy perform better when voted into power in 2028. Where Ebenezer or the free Kwabena number. Wait, when America begins to fight the so-called peaceful religion, they will start running to Ghana to start their diabolical plans. Kofiana the free Madina. Gomez Adomi Peletu say, and for Dr. Baumia for his vision and good policies, especially one constituency 10 appointees. My dear delegate, let's vote for him for a better Ghana. Way Gomez Adomi Peletu. Wese Jerry, good morning to you. You are live from Jamase, Buendi Matonoso, 8010, 8013. Thank you. Hey. Wese Mr. Osei, I agree to you. I'm pleading to Ghana forces to seriously and thoroughly investigate the WO1 and the pharmacy guy issue. Thank you. Kwado Trumpet, tasty aspect fast food. Eno diabe. Pity brimidi floating region, Abronco. Also, so per the way our politicians are fueling the galamseyers, which government can stop illegal mining. It's so disheartening after watching how Ahafu Kenya's youth were battling with the soldiers. But what I am seeing now, galamsey has come to stay. Kwabelavi of Pokuase Benghazi. President John Mahama's completion. Also, President John Mahama is completing all the projects abandoned by MPP government. It includes roads, secondary schools, dormitories, cheap compound clinics. And it's going to fight corruption. Because now we can see that corruption has reduced drastically. Unnecessary taxes have been abolished. Roads in cocoa growing areas have been completed. Where Kwamlevi Pokuase. One of the free buy. Positive change at the free Madina. Or say OMC's commencing reduction in fuel prices. Petrol sells at 11.59, diesel goes 12.47. This can only happen under good governance and prudent management of the economy by critical thinkers like President Mahama. But let me tell you, about your way, a automatic adjustment formula. My God, that's how they win. And the year, Juma. Wese McJerry, good morning to you. Please kindly draw the attention of Ghana Police. You take a second look at some couple of people sleeping under the bridges of Kwame Nkrumah Circle and selling, they are selling and smoking weed day in, day out, day and night. Or say it is clear that some of them even cook. They cook and sleep there. Papa Benedict Fitaifa, or say Circle Bridge and I say. I'm on phone where no one down. It doesn't almost self-contained. Anything I could bring way back. One of bomb man. Okay, I know your beggars. And no bomb man. Young Manasuni and Dr. George Siamasi for C. Medical Director. No, any dog in income. Dog Martin.
Yeah, Jerry.
Now, for me to say, oh,
about the other my brother, we are pa, but so somewhere.
Yes, in Yakopado Boko, or their chair. Great. Yakodi weekend number. And I'm on Ben, they say you too.
Yo, my Jerry, make you be on Nama Dawase. Na the Asdano saw my uncle Ponce, wash so up to this time. And now Yada, it's here for Swase. It's a Omunyam Red, Tia, Bribia. That's also a massive response. Yada, Yanko Ponce. Now, ye Koso Abodero say. Yamamodia and share your diana ye, Yamamodia and share and Sanson in your ma elcoy nipidianimo a ye. It's an health wise, no, we are what we eat. Sending our present body, sending our body necessity and no, it shows neoma elco nipidianimo. And Nadia organs no ewa what in essence or with teenage mo. Nti won sheda emfa ho ne de ekọ wo ne pedua no dan so ye obo ho de ro se ma eho enhia o Esan sɛ organs ahodoɔ a ɛwɔ nipadua no mu no wonyi no na ɛno so wonyi na ɔma hoɔden so ɛba fam nti deɛ wofii sɛ woyɛ ne nnɛ no wobɛdu wo mpanimfie so na afei wontumi ɛnyɛ biom sifoɔ si bɔde woro sɛ yɛmmɔ mmɔden a ne yɛnhwɛ organ kɛseɛ paa nyankopɔn de adom yɛn a ne dwumadie no dɔɔso almost about 500 plus a ɛyɛ brɛboɔ no liver no because biribiara no ɛfa brɛboɔ no mu weekend yi a yɛtu kwan yɛsure sɛ woyɛ bɛrima a w'ani ama mpakyɛ wobɛsisi wɔ aso kakra ebi a bɛrima a wokɔ fofa baako mmienu bi ɛsan aba fie ɛbɛtoa so woyɛ ɔbaa so a ebi a wokɔyɛ baako mmienu bi ne nyinaa no ɛtumi de ɔhaw foforɔ ɛbrɛ wɔ nipadua no ebi so a boys yɛseteeɛ no yɛde nsuo kakra gu fam ɛdi nnuane bi a ideally nkaeɛ yɛpɛ mu no yɛndi ama ebi wɔ hɔ a ɛtumi de efi ɛbɛtena nipadua no mu sifoɔ si sɛ Kenya ɔbrɛboɔ no na the detoxification function no ɛmbɔ mmɔden ankɔ soro na ntumi nyi efi biara mfiri nipadua no mu wɔso so a wobɛhwɛ wɔ system no mu from the beginning of the year up to now nyankopɔn adom we have some few weeks be to the end of the year wonkɔ hospital da wonkɔyɛ check-up da yɛde aseda no ma nyankopɔn deɛ nanso mepaakyɛw nneɛma bi wɔ ha ɛkɔ so wɔ nipadua no mu a ɛmmɔ wo nkaeɛ kɔpem sɛ aboro so na afei no ɛba a na aka wato hɔ prɛpɛpɛ nti yɛn incorporate the habit of regular check-up na yɛnhwɛ yɛ organs no mu na yɛhu deɛ ɛkɔ so na yɛhu anamo a ɛwɔ sɛ yɛtu ebi wɔ hɔ na yɛhu ne ntɛm koraa na wonhia sɛ wobɛnom nduro mpo na ɛyɛ advice ne lifestyle changes kakraa bi na ahoɔden foforɔ asan aba sifoɔ sɛ sɛ yɛbie yɛ apoma ma obiaa akwalaa ɔpani o pɔkyɛ ɔfa w'ani ɛhwɛ C4C liver specialist hospital adom yɛwɔ all over Ghana and to some extent some parts of Europe. Ghana had here or Cape Coast yɛwɔ hɔ, Watakra so yɛwɔ hɔ, wɔ Kumasi, Accra ha so yɛwɔ ha. A patch place you order for Liverton. Na Liverton in Kenya and liver no, my liver and AGYEMAN no into main cost road. Number me is 05000403331. And now say 05000403328. Ipacho ene anope pese ye hwe bibi kakra efa your renal system no ho or how kesia eba system no these days no say Nigeria no be ko social media any other platforms no it's all about promiscuous life. It's all about sexual life. It's all about education on sex and all that. The young ones now focus call into sexual life more. Into aphrodisiacs dorsum. Ama obia or wokafobia no ofi say was na ho de no ekọ 2 2 hours 3 hours ni de ka ho na ye fan ro bebre empo no ye real fi say ndro ni bi wo ho aye no a the dopamine production na wa adwen ni mu no ekọ soro dodo eba sa ema oba ba ko ana bema ba ko mpo hu enso. Until now, to try any other avenues, mechanisms, na akwa how to say infections that would be brave abani pedian muntine. The perceive any other for the complications of urinary tract infections or how kesia infections temi de betna ni pedian etimi say ni pediano say fani pedian nyina no mu a ebia na me no ka say offer antibiotics and now say what for be pay ugu so fa mu anu akoto biom na wasano ya wodi efa no antimicrobial resistance e bedu baby no bo hu say ndro na won no no emu anu enya hoden abroso nti eye ejuma biom ni nyina no bo hu say afi the complications be bro your urinary system no yankopon aye ne say eno na boa ema say your liver ne the organs ahodo ni nyina ehu fi ni nyina no mo yiwia na omode akoma your kidneys no na your kidney through the sphincter bladder no akwa setting so try nsuo ni nyina ni efi ni nyina beba begum a Johnson ne begum na sphincter muscle your special muscle be have bladder no wa eno no a contract na relax a contract na chese Johnson no enya ma nti empese baba abontenemu ebeye ma na hormones ahodo bi akasa na chese sphincter muscles no ebie ebia na Johnson no so etimi nya kwan afa urethra ne mu aba abonten na kyerɛ sɛ efi ne emu a yɛmfa yɛ ni ho nyinaa no etimi efiri nipadua no mu nanso sɛ ɛkɔba sɛ yɛ lifestyle no ɛbɛdɔɔso sɛ ebia yɛyɛ more than one partner o partner one na wo ho no ono so ne obi so wo ho na saa chain no kɔ so saa yɛtumi enya infections a ɛyɛ mmoa a yɛmfa yɛ ni ho ebi tumi yɛ microbes ebi microbes no te sɛ bacteria ebi so tumi yɛ virus ebi yɛ parasites ahodoɔ wei mu nyinaa no nya kwan ɛbɛtena yɛ urinary system no a na bɔbeɛ no a na morphology na Nyankopɔn yɛɛ no ɛne ne dwuma a ɛwɔ sɛ ɛdi no na afei no asesa ɛba saa a ɛmmoa no tumi ɛdidi kɔ wɔ urethra no mu ɛnante urethra no mu wɔ dwo nso a wobɛhu sɛ na sɛbi wobaa na ɔbɛma no mu hyehyew na rashes bi koraa ɛɛgu wo ho bebree bi wɔ hɔ a na akɔyɛ sɛ blisters sɛ pimples nketenkete bi ɛhoho no na ɛhyɛ nsuo kakra na ɛpaepɛ na foforɔ asan aba ebi so wɔ hɔ a na sɛ bi wowɔ hɔ a na wobɛma no mu a na woba no mu akaw sɛnea bi a paneɛ bi wowɔ wo no wodwo nso koraa wotumi nya deɛ fɛ no dysuria na wonya pains ne bi wɔ hɔ so a ɛyɛ burning pain asɛ ɛmu hyehyew ɛmu kekaw ɛmu ɛwowɔ ne nyinaa no ɛyɛ signs a ɛkyerɛ wo sɛ bɔbeɛ no mmoa bi aba hɔ a ɔmo build ɔmo self-contained ɛwɔ renal system no mu a wampɛ ntɛm na wanhwɛ a ɛtumi foro na akɔ akɔma wɔ haw Pacho, yeah, you use spermicidal creams. A whole draw or bar said the umpese opening say all fat creams. A whole draw a distrastra or quine na send a bay a beman stem cells. No, it may increase your chances. Yes, that's why a lot of birth control pills and types. Name be one more. If you say what in your masha was say, no increase your chances. Once so our sexual, we are sexually active. See, now our partners back no bro so no would may increase your chances. Yeah, no more ABR be being prostate problem. I share catheter no, and also so to me my infections be brave. Also so ABR all face when you're ready, sir. Obewo nanso why ready say woni mema be di agro mpemunti abribia nyinsen beba no na wa fe chire na wa famdro bia no e be say no increase wo chances ema infections no etini eba yes so why you do your menopausal stage no etimi nya infections de bre yempo ayewo diabetes e mo ye fungus one be breno eya be a sweet war into bomus odidi echo production of the albicans ni nyina mu na fe or say morphology no bobia na Nyankopon de aba no ni nyina no etimi increase so chances of infection empo yeah ya say oh yeah the Johnson de ya nkopre ko ya de be hye ho a kopem se e bedu baby a ye bekọ akwate sa Johnson e pa chow no so to me increase your chances we mu ni nyina no to me ma infection ne ba discharges to me ba nsuo bi to me go ya be ma na okọ washroom abọhu se mpono na ase nsuo fita bi egu kakra ne nyina no science o your ba na rashes na hu keka bebre wo no hu kafo mpohia na wonya de fa no dyspareunia na che painful sex oni wo hia no na wo te ya obebre pacho we nyina no science abektrel na wo hu we nyina na wanye ho hwea serious complications were one more. It's a brainy pediano, the pacho, esro, your dear fellow, recurrent infection. Not just say, oh dear, unumedro, a drone banum dear, a woman I say, and so, oh, one say, was answering a bium, a babium cry, now no danger first, no, now as was a cotton, no, now no me bium, now as babium, the Etienne say, if you are now on Kwana or no. Na onwukafo a sebi oni ni hia mpemu di mpemu agro no o ma ne bi no no so so such problem no a ne de ne nkoye wo de ne ko no etimi san de maw na empukura no emmoa no so again etimi build that antimicrobial resistance na ama edro no kura no enye ejuma biom emmoa no so mo kya won ho a omutumi nyi etimi wu bebre ma omo mpefa akotena biom yempokura sebi nipa otefa akọ kakra na wa pese wotu saa na mmoa no so teɛ ɔmo tena hɔ kyɛ kakra na afei ɔmo nante no na afei ɛɛforo ɛɛkɔ bladder no mu na wonya cystitis infection na ɛɛbɔde wɔ bladder no mu a abere biara no na wayɛ ase ɛyɛ wo yɛdwa wo kɛseɛ paa mepaakyɛw ɛmfa nkɔhyɛ wo menstrual cycle sɛ medeɛ meba bɛkɔ afikyire a na menya pains ɛnyɛ no nyinaa na ɛte saa na ɛte saa mpo a bɛrima so so bɛrima sɛ de yɛ so yɛ mu yɛ nsa no bɛhu sɛ na wonya pains ɛwɔ wayɛ ase ne nyinaa no ɛyɛ science ɛkyerɛ sɛ mmoa no afei ɔmo foro from the urethra no gradually ɛɛkɔ akɔka wo bladder ɛma bladder no nso ba bɛyɛ infected ɔhaw kɛseɛ paa ɛyɛ ɛtumi di ba ɛyɛ deɛ medical yɛfrɛ no urethral scripture mpakyɛw urethral scripture ɛtumi yɛ serious medical emergency ɛsiane sɛ wobɛyɛ ready sɛ wobɛdwo nsɔ deɛ nanso dwo nsɔ no ɛmma ɛnyɛ prostate condition o wei yɛ different from prostate disorder wei kyerɛ sɛ urethra kwan no a dwo nsɔ no ɛwɔ sɛ fɛ mu ba abɔnten no ɛkata ɛyɛ ketewa ne ketewa no a ɛyɛ no nti ama dwo nsɔ ntumi ɛmflo mma sɛ ɛbɛba mpo a na wote severe pains ɛyɛ ampɛn bebree no the only result ɛyɛ ɛba no sɛ wɔse yɛyɛ surgery na yɛbie urethra no mu na dwo nsɔ no ɛtumi fam paakyɛw adɛn na ɛwɔ sɛ wotena hɔ na infection ɛdokoro nipadua no to the extent sɛ wo urethra kwan no ɛba bɛsi na akɔfa serious ɔhaw ɛde abrɛ wo kidneys any other organs ɔhaw baako so no sɛ yɛwɔ biribi yɛfrɛ no sepsis ɛkyerɛ sɛ ɔmogya no ɛbɛyɛ poisonous mepaakyɛw mmoa yɛ a yɛka yɛ atumi ma ɔmogya no yɛ poisonous ɛsiane sɛ mmoa no ɔmowɔ wɔ nipadua no ɔmo nso ɔmo release chemicals bi saa chemicals ɔmo release no sɛ ɔmo kyɛ wɔ nipadua no mu a liver ɛyɛ organ a ɔwɔ the immune function ɛwɔ sɛ ɛhwehwɛ ɔmo nyinaa ko ɔmo ɛyiyi ɔmo firi nipadua no mu hold it on to your ions sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ a mmoa no ɛpɛ iron nti iron no mo ɔmo kyɛ ɛnyinyi wɔ hɔ nti body no hold on to the iron nti wotumi bɛyɛ anemic koraa wotumi bɛyɛ lethargic wotumi bɛyɛ pale w'ahoɔden sɛnea wosi ɛkɔ adwuma so ne ahoɔden wɔ nipadua no nyinaa no ɛtumi ba fam. That is a way our body needs to respond. In the course of doing that, no, it's nima omojani ya tick. Now, mojani so be a ticker. Not just a blood circulation be a problem. And one day our bear man no start to say a cough empo bear man no crash starts to say a phone. First, no, Jina Shemuna or Sha, Utuman will say yes, Mia Mini. Then when no Sha will say, oh, I am Mia, and I am Mia. It sounds like Modeno, and the bear man also a phone, so tick. Because of infection, now woman and now nipadia no wacha pe a draw infant treating completely share the extent of the damage who may be a problem no akwa could do na treating completely now also so ano kakra no na fe e de how kese e ba nipadium say moja yi biom be ya cheka o circulation to me a problem moja was say kwa adwin ni mu no so bafom Moja was a continue so perform. Empo a cha, it me form the FN thrombus. Thrombus, it said the constituents of blood, no, a nyoma, womoja, muna, ta, kabum, na babe form clots. A form clots are not just a blood vessels, nemu, me babe, see, empo crown, clot in a cha, a bit me free more embolism, it me cosato, a dream, a quack or stroke, a dream, a patch of your the FN UTI deranium. Next, let's say I'll refer to me bow because of urinary tract infection. Ya dream your blood brain barrier or I was a boy prevent anima wingina, and so I be check na acquiring the demois na a urethra infection no emwano and anti it's a media how ba a timmy crowd the miscarriage ba or your bar now say fura patch or work for so our infection maybe now on treaty a bit me gonorrhea a bit me syphilis a bit me chlamydia genital what a bit me stomatitis infection by a new empo bit me candidiasis now rahusam in our part of the world they say Obiati candidiasis na ye refer to any animal ma be pacho estra say candidiasis enya only the genital of any animal ma nkwa netimi ye what your friend oral trash na kyerɛ sɛ w'anum no koraa no wotumi nya candidiasis wɔ w'anum nti wobɛhu sɛ w'anum no akɔyɛ sɛ nneɛma fitaa bi wɔ wo tɛkrɛma so ɛwɔ w'anum a ɛnka bɔne bi koraa tumi firi w'anum ba wei nyinaa no ɛyɛ science ɛkyerɛ sɛ infection ɛɛbɛwode wɔ nipadua no mu a ɛbɛtumi de ɔhaw abrɛ nipadua no na yɛka miscarriage a wotumi ɛde mmoa no ma wo ho kafoɔ w'abrɛ a wɔnyinsɛn especially first trimester 1 to 3 months no ɛtumi ɛsɛe nyinsɛn no woyɛ ɔbaa so a ɛkyɛ te sɛ gonorrhea wɔ ho kyɛ a ɛtumi starte sɛ ɛforo na ɛkɔ a wodi anim na ɛkɔ akɔma wɔ pelvic inflammatory disease ɛno na ɛtumi infect awodi anim ankasa ɛkɔ soro koraa kɔnante tumi kɔ infect wo fallopian tube no deɛ yɛfrɛ no hydrosalpins no na kyerɛ sɛ nsuo ɛba bɛbuilde ɛwɔ fallopian tube no in severe cases koraa wotumi nya ophoritis na kyerɛ sɛ ovary no so ɛyɛ infected nti wo kosua ato bɛsesa sɛnea nka bosome biara no bɛto kosua no kama no wobɛhu sɛ bosome mu na wato kosua wo menstruate bɛyɛ 3 or 4 times na wo bleedi excessively ebi nso koraa wɔ hɔ a ɛmma koraa wei nyinaa no ɛtumi de infectivity bɛtena nipadua no so mesrɛ ɛserɛ sɛ ɛntwɛn ma infection a doctor aka kyerɛw a mpo woa yɛdi ho nkɔmmɔ wo ho kakra no ɛnyi nkɔfa complication wei nyinaa mmerɛ C4C body role sɛ bɔɔbrɛboɔ no kenyan no na pɛ livoton na livoton nkenyan brɛboɔ no na brɛboɔ no immune function a wɔde produce ɛyɛ a lot of these proteins a bɛhwehwɛ saa mmoa wei nyinaa no akyekyerɛ ɔmɛku ɔmo no akɔ soro C4C ɛna wɔte yɛn nkɛ mesrɛ sɛ woba yɛ branch bi a test bi a wɔsi yɛ yɛ a yɛde hwehwɛ ɔmo gyem sɛ ɛyɛ urine culture wɔn yɛ hu bacteria korɔ sɛ ɛyɛ any urinary test bi a wɔsi yɛde hwɛ the state of the infection afro aka o kidneys asɛ kidney anaasɛ aka bladder no anaa ama mogya no ayɛ poisonous anaa mpa ama mogya no ayɛ thick aka adwene no aka intestine aka organ biara no yɛbɛto yɛ bo ase ne yɛahwehwɛ mu ne yɛahwɛ ɛmmoa korɔ no ne yɛapɛ eduro ɛde ama no ne yɛkenya brɛboɔ no so ma brɛboɔ no etumi immune function ye. Your promo of free delivery for Livoton Yabusu the patch of advice is biswa, yet the Bema sending our core shoe, my betting after power wafa, betting a position or body near and confined infection, bisu embro. Ensure the drocra was a one no more. A tiny boama dilute to all these compositions I do when you put Yanminano, yet the Beckham Wama Empo Adriania was a with the Abra Unum drona, a betting ama and Wade Mapa, not the efficacy of a drona cost. Ninano, ya better C4C says, Frenam, my editor, the place you order, near free delivery of Livoton and Famau, plus advice is why the better one 050 00 40 331. Now you can say C4C, our Cape Coast Green Hill, opposite Addison Square Garden. I'm going to be so an important branch, Cassia. War central region, the Yakan was so by Santa region, so you were Kumasi, a Jesso Kwamo, Jashi Junction. Takrade, Union was a candy, and Nadi Shama, but we need a bet the Fejai, opposite Fejai, May Sport, a quino or pair, and yet Yeraquan Gra. Na Accra had your Denta SDA Junction. Part of branches in our start here, 7 a.m. on the dot, not 5 p.m. Now upon treatment plan, a draw. Plus nutritional advice, plus other preventive advice here at the mouth. Now, upon mapa about Nipedian. Number 050 00 40 331 050 00 40 331. And I said 050 00 40 328 050 00 40328. C4C Liver Specialist Hospital. That's all Brebo Aya Wonkwa, Antonia G and Donny G treatment plans. Now Bribia boy won't some run say once treated, forever treated. Majay, I no pay me that Sibibre, Yankopon and Cow no pound for any crooning in a home. No more who buy not at the pound sign Chiabium, the Atwas. Bye bye.
Once you dance, say, none of pay, say, Wabeka home. Now, whether your poor Mudino Munsem, dear brain, Dr. George Siama, and the attending and medical director C4C, Brano, a poor Mudino Munsema, or the Ebrain.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes makes you feel real good. That refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nso wo hye kwa dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, yes, sorry, no pan on the enum. Ye bishop free genome no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye did really a pebibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink in enum. And this one what ya no a. He se kire wom, koko wom, prick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Wasi wajai mesa, yani pokasia, wajai mesa. Bayani pati chupi, oya wonja mesa. Bayadi obinya pita, eti washa mesonte. Wadi manita, waya maya kaya kadia. Sanya baya mewa priyasimu. Oswa bagrana, tafu washa radia bufuo. Wadi wawayi, wadi opeja bishira. Sharadia Buffo, what they want, why? What the opera Mishira?
Okay, Nyankopa beja ye. Ye the discussion send the session so. Enejo Philippa Befi the fufro ni ye. Odi apeja ye. Odo tamfo no ho anyi apagya yen why. Mechia Philip Amono, CEO de Ma Add Value Consult. Okay, yanko anyway. Na make us idea. Emmanuel Opoku Buadu, or you member of the NDC, Wamo Communication Bureau, what can I say? You mamache?
Me also.
I want to say on a pay.
I'm your dumboko, me.
We can do normal way. Yeah, Jamia Dumboko.
We can do. Ekoye. Ekoye, Anissa. In your man in the dorsal.
Okay.
And so, I can hear my boom at the arching.
That's a baby.
Yeah, and I call
That's okay, on the pay, you might some a good up on a so, minimum for 9 months operations, a course so I have a hidima. And I'm so ma a mebuno koto, okay, 1 month, 2 almost when I'm on prevent you. No, I didn't know twice almost one, sir. Yamina ya don't say post for soldier for almost a year. Now, one more involved with operation in the Montie. Omototo no ma yanti atenka money. But the course in the nenya, we have videos in the it's been alleged, say Honorable Collins Dauda. Elsoma a year Honorable Kwekuado. Kwekuado iwo Esutifi North and Honorable Collins Dauda were Esutifi South. This CEO one person so confirm say sana bibisa ekoso. Ejete ne sana yebisa say ye ne na fa ho. Edi atwetwemu na say ye de found the suspects. Edi ayatete no edi na ye twen say atwetwemu e de ba betudwa. Na say ye ko atia illegal mining na 9 months for cooperation na amafo kotohye omoso a ene papa na ye de ho komo. How is it affecting the operations on the fight against illegal mining? Say emo akuafo wo medomo pa e wo ye men wo mo haw. Enyo wo mo pa na wo haw wo mo a emo no wo mo so ho. Wo me emo no wo package wo me wo sa value chain mu nyina esu. Enam say emo no kro mo ye wi omo nto edi akuafo no kra je say ayo mani ha. Say wo mo ko twa mo no no mo de aba no ma ye ho adwuma. Right millers ye esu wo me ye the stoners wo me the hasket. Just say wo mo nyina no they are crying. It's a government intervention ben ebetimi aboa the rice production. Ewo ye memo. We so a questioner. Ye bisa. About 928. Opoku, bache. Yeah. And sama egu yapono so enie.
No credit, Magjerry, and I pay. My men fa kwanya we so na wana wuti yen. And this yamanyo ko Ghana fo nyinara. Ene wana wo hwehweze Ghana ebesi yie no. Mfa enchia sonko kra enkoma omo na afiase da sonko nso nkoma ye mampani John Dramani Mahama president wa ejumaden a oni ministers ebo ediama o man Ghana enkankane ye minister of gender children and social protection weekendi enkomodidi akoso ye workshop bi akoso a ye de ehwe na okaya mampani nhye bi se e wo se ye ni etumi etwe maternity leave mu.
Yeah.
My mama no more.
Now, Crassus ministry, we are aid or Hana. We are there.
We are research assistant.
We are research assistant to the minister. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, Behena. Yeah, say you bit me a beer bosuminum. Once they say a double sumiensa. Government they propose say be 4 months.
Okay.
Now, Kiyama Papa 4 and so 1 month to be. Almost wait me dear a year.
Into you know what?
Aha. Nti enkomodidi bi ahase e koso a enche ye gidi se Ghana fo nyina sa abosha ye mampani John Dramani Mahama share no obotumi ahwedi so as part of the breast cancer awareness month edi na ye October ne so no ye nyina ehun se ministry no ene in prisons e ka bom e ko ye screening e ma ye nuanom ma ye mama ene ma na e wo ho ni nyina ye donations a pledges near maybe you know me can boom near to me and my in prisoners no as it's na pana no kwase me woman say enye ne papa mu de nanso e come say e far better ye call no to me who say near man na e koso e female prisons no na e yara there has been improvement from say the near see hunu no ye sit no ene ne keka ho no enti e be bo aban ba so aban aba ko nyina ye be bo aba so we are making conscious effort say ombeboa ma prison enkoye se yato o matwene na emom ebe biaye bia ebetumi di aboa na yasesa enkrofo enso esuban ene ne akeka ho na me de enu asi no mesro mesafo akonyan so de awehia miaminu ma no mienu Vivian Nicolas mo a happy birthday ade atonani de ni kunu afrim na kwesiada ne na awotwe pepepe ne so na memenda no ne birthday enti happy birthday nkoma Vivian Nicolas belated one nkoma Vivian Nicolas mo a na miaminu aba odi machi Juliet Opoku Jemfua ono so belated happy birthday nkoma no na enu na na woda enti nyame nhira wo nyina na wonya won kese na ne a wo hwehwe ebo ho mpae no nyame ema ne enyama no enkankane aban papa abai ewo John Dramani Mahama aban sui na onso from apani bi emomfa won ho na mageri eya asefem eya areho eye nada eye yaw eye mi hu words a me de be describe nia esi ewo 9 months operation ho. I am one person who has continuously been worried, and I echo to be some who said 10 months after say young Papa John Dramani Mahama betting a Ghana Kunyasono. What is really happening with the fight against Galamsey? Yenina yenim enyema bebre dia to akwam ye dia gu akwam say ebeboa ma Galamsey esuatu. In penny na NDC MPP ebetena ha eka eye de insunsanso a ewo Galamsey so de ma temamufo eka timemufo bebo sikasam ene enema keka ho yesu de man kronkro etu Galamsey wo so kase ebinom kwa awo so a omomanom yare a omude ba ene insupa omunyanom insu mpo omude beye omudada enema mpo no eho koye den yetena aka ni nyina na ansampo ni aka nsunsanso mpo a ede ba eye oman ni nyina so nenso yeyatia na ye koma won no na yekoto se mampani tax force awatie so obeboa ama Galamsey nieman enyuman eso akofom ye be se enyuma wona opese ope oman ne bone no ebejai Galamsey adwuma idi na still temamufo etimi sori brane etimi sori waka se ne yehu ye to the extent so be threaten na security forces na mebo police for ne military no abaso mebo won abaso ye se enche na Ghana for me nka yawo Maxwell Mahama ye be kaya nipa bonifuo bi etuhye won so sansa Galamsey hu anamontuo ya enti ekoye mi de bebre se bibi se si ye na yante se asojafo ana police fo mpo etutuo de fa crowd mu se de ye hu ne empempi no enu nti eyareho eyeyaw na I will condemn this in on certain terms granted say anase se ekoba se eye no kre se member of parliament bi na ehye eye dom yechi ema omukoko yes ani omuye ya na ensem fata na a very big shame to the member of parliament crawl na areho a stab in the back of President Mahama and a commitment say obetu Galamsey ase na ono ane ho nipa bi anase oman mu mpanimfo ni bi a yemra hyebedwani ebe ne team ebe kon ana ebe ye ne a omoye no enti ebebo police for any security agencies na baso ebebo 9 months for abaso na ya condemning on certain terms say ekoba say am pass member of parliament bi ene yes adia na entwa yi na temamufo ne nso magari mayentu omofo say sorry sa Galamsey intokoya ya kun yankun fama aban biara yankun mama mpani yankun fama NDC amanyoku ana MPP amanyoku yankun fama nsentwerefo ana obi biara yekun de ma yetemamufo no yekun de ma wona enya won choice enya won bone ni so mbeye Ghana fo na esefata so mbenya nsupa anom esefata so mbenya nsupa ede aye won ade na nipa bonifo kakra bi esan won adufudi penti esan eniema bone a o fe kwan bia so de anya nti no o de be sei oman nsuo o de be sei oman ajapade na emmoa ma aban entokwa one Galamsey fo kono ebekoso no won na ye kwa ma won enu nti so obi di nisika kakra bi owo ekofan fidie bi de mema ɛyɛ nkrɔfoɔ mabunu no na obetumi asɔre ayɛ nea ɔyɛ enu ana ne no nso ensem fata nti manfoɔ no entu ɔhofo na yɛse wotu ɔkrafo no na otu momonefo magyawi ade ɛbɛma mabunu asɔre sɛnea ɔsɔre yɛ kɔ defend galamseyfoɔ to the sense of ɔsɛsɛ aban japade nyinaa
asɛsɛ ka so
yes enkomra nyinaa ne sɛ mabunu eni adwumayɛ migidi sɛ mabunu wɔ adwuma pa bi a ɔmo yɛ ɛna sɛ MPO sɛ MCO sɛ mpo mampanin mpo ka sɛ wɔn nkɔ nkɔyɛ bɔne yɛ wɔn kɔdi yie ya migidi sɛ nkɔmu nyinaa bɛdwene ho sɛ adwade duro mbɛkɔ wɔn dwuma so akɔpɛ wɔn sika enti wɔnya saa ahoɔden na saa mmerɛ no ɛmfa nkɔnkɔsɛe ɛnneɛma nkɔsɛe no min defend youth no kwan biara so it is a very bad act a youth yi eputu yɛ nanso yɛbɛsrɛ aban mu mpanimfoɔ yɛbɛsrɛ ɔman mu mpanimfoɔ sɛ ɛmɛbunu no suban bɔne a yɛdan na di nyinaa ɛyɛ adwuma a ɛni hontia ɛyɛ hope a yɛnni ɛyɛ yɛn nidaso a asa sɛnti yɛn nso mmerɛ bi bɛba ma yɛn nso yɛnya adwuma pa bi ayɛ ama yɛtumi de bi ahwɛ abusua ɛno nti na obi bɛma yɛn 10 series bi 100 series bi 20 series bi yɛbɛhuri adi wɔn nkyi asɔpɔte wɔn bɔne na mpo sɛ mmara ne pɛ sɛ ɛyɛ adwuma a yɛahyɛ de saa de bɔnyɛfoɔ yɛ ɔmu deprive yɛn of yɛn mpuntuo ne yɛn kankɔ no ɛno nti yɛbɛsrɛ mpanimfoɔ Ministry of Youth and Employment Ministry of Labor and Employment, Ministry of Youth, Sports and Recreation, any ministries are ɛfa ɛyɛ mmabunu ne ho nyinaa yɛbɛsrɛ wɔn sɛ wɔn pɛ adwuma pa bi ɛmfa ma mmabunu ne nyɛ na yɛn nso yɛnya anidasoɔ bi sɛ obi di bɔne a yɛbɛtumi mpo anya the courage yɛbɛtumi anya the moral right no asɔre akɔle them out left alone to defend them ɛkwan wei a ɛnura yɛhu yɛ sɛ asie nti Mark ubisa me a na me giri sɛ obi a ɔwɔ aban mu anaasɛ deɛ me nso me susu fa ho ɛna me de
but wo say there should be an arrest say yetimi hu say arrest ɛbɛkɔ so
Majari
because said the aye ne edin a yatete DC ni confirmation bi a ɔma nipa wo mudin aba beto dwa wo mo ye MPs honorable Collins Dawda nye MP kuma Ghana ha
yes
honorable Kwaku Ado na me say that name say I'm so the first time that I don't really mean sure so that say enti ete say yehu BBC e be free mamba eya sa pa the BBC na na e beto ho so na say ye enti me address ni ye say be bring
Magari the President Mahama we know is one that won't show such act. It doesn't matter so now feed John Mahama and na say wona utunefo say Yera John Dramani Mahama ye bida na minyi ni say this will be the first time ono any ministers or timi you madi for kasa kekempo man kan yi left alone a party member who is disregarding the nobody should prompt the police say what's so take action. The police, as professional as they are, as professional as they want us to believe they are, me jidi say ometu ho anamo na by now so munye ya minim so omuguso omoye pe asem no mu pomasibre na omoye won hyehyeye e was a police etimi tu anamo no che emabunu no ene obi biara oye linked to this. People must be called to order for them to answer all this. Said the ebeya disuade hunu anasa disuade edi ama afofra wote akire na eche no nko a enye enough e was a ban etimi intensify ye 9 months inzu dwumadie no me gidi say oman mu asay in as much as ye hyehyɛ say police for na emotemamufo ho ban no me gidi say if there were more presence of the military and ka betimi de ehu bi na esuro bi akɔhyɛ temamufo nim ama they will be guarded in what they were doing. And going forward no and yes am 9 months operators in so abaso mu coordinators no one account so utie mu a ade omu efa the right channel so omu bo police for amane intina police for ni nim say dwumade bi we koso and that is how come in term so no omu tumi make arrangement ema omu tumi bebo won ho ban intina mo so nkoso ni won dwuma na mom with this as a case no omu hwese omu ko manima ombe intensify omu security arrangement omuma military men no enoso and even the involvement of police said the ebeya and near maybe say ni ntibio na echena bi ankofa penchen bi ana bibi boni bi amfamba enti no na me no beya adwen say was a police make arrest na be bia pepepe ye ne mra wo no ye mfanto e ma yentimi ni eye anti galam say yi so enkunim
better say ye rice farmers consent sir one more areas and matters arising. Say yeah can you say abeni swadi hunu say kuya ebe konka wo hwe honorable Erikopoku a obono ho modern say kuyafo Ghana for yedi yon be kuya no mu yie pa na ya makuya adwuma no ejina na nan so na ye ka wi a ye bisa say at the end of the day no yedo na no ba ene ba e fine ye rebeko say wo hwe nkokon ketenketen project o ma register o enche wo mo ba be chance president e ba be launch a ebe ko amanfo infim womo ebe hwa ye nkoko womo ye yen a what next because yedo na say nkodu final consumer ho a cost 90 enfudi ebe say cost 90 sa losses no post harvest losses no ebe se ne yaketele rice farmers say kasa na nya rice farmers ne pe ade no ye wo wama wo say value chain mo millers wama eye the stoning wama eye the asking no bebre ewo mo a say nwuma ni nyina no kra no so emo no kwa no mo ye adwuma emo na nkwa ede no be. So what do we do?
Magari yeah say enemrema na for some time na you can say agric was the backbone of Ghana economy. Now it has taken us years to be here. Say we produce and even overproduce. Ama and can you to me export be. Then so yeah that's so what the same cycles man. Besi and now me no can say farmers it me grow crops. It me grow some of these things. Na omusan better na bontin esu. Ese ejuma na ye pesi ye ni yaye. Emfaso abaso nemum ese kwa ebeka ye nche na ezeta asante achem na ekuafo esusu omuntos omunnoba ye bi omatimi harvest na eguo sei and we took the president so be ni sika e de ato the bags na omatimi produce e de amon no and then free tomatoes no aba emo so na Mark what's saying government agencies, especially in the agri sector, they should be up and doing. Yeah, well, agri officers, and come back call young phone so, and I am so. Now come back to me anticipate say, oh, nipa we do one bag, we do 2 bags, we do 3 bags. Into your share, I feel quite we ni bet me, anya ebia 10 bags. I buy no bet me for 2 bags. 8 na kan ye koton bia bia be ka 3 bags bi enti enya ya adwin say ye ntoto ye de agu o say ye harvest wi 3 bags na kan ye be export ye ni nkrofo bia di nkomo wa bonten a aban abefa na wetimi export e de ama ye pharmacy wohu ye pharmacy go through a whole lot of hell just to produce these agri products and as a farm goods but to move here I don't expect say be sabe ye won dadwen a best be one how as to how these things will leave their farm. And I mean, no, say a BC over 100,000 metric tons of a year rice and a gua esequa. A BC over Miridi report Biana a year farmers association is over 1.3 million metric tons. But be as it may say 10 metric tons umpa. Is it for the farmer to sit back and be thinking, how do I get this off my farm? Ni nyina nkwada na ebi complain say ye ni warehouses ebi si egu kwan ho pro ebi si enya bias ebi si bo ne nye and all that but eno na was a government and so abem and ye be bo agri minister na baso say wa pledge and as wa assure ye farmers no say aban ebe to sa maize nyina e de aboa mom ho ha mo but ye be two ministers so for say the all kind kokon ketingeti project no eba ye be hia eye niema we bi e de afidi eye nkokọ no
because rice farmer menene kasa ye o say ade no ye nhwe ne ye ye wo te say aburo ye wo de ni padi ye wo de ma moadi
yeah
emo ye wo de ni padi ene wo de ma moadi ba we ye de afra enti ni pan ya no ye twani nyina afra enti ye ga na nfo no kwa ye kokoto kra ye koto ne de azu ade no kra no enye de
yes
enye emo na ye bia de nipa edi no yɛnyɛ no ne yɛkɔfae
Okay.
because yɛwɔ mo a mo yɛ perfume right deɛ perfume right sɛ nyɛ adeɛ yɛde aduragu ɛyɛ variety of right right bi na saa na ne suteɛ wono ahwehwehwam dɛdɛdɛ kama
Yeah.
so yɛbɛtumi adua bi wɔ ha nyɛ sɛ yɛbɛtumi yɛdua bi mpo wɔ ha
Okay.
eti ɛsɛ yɛnya government intervention a ɛbɛbɔ akuafoɔ no ba mo dua dia yɛde bɛma moa mo na mo bɛdua dia nipa bɛdi that is ɛno kora yɛsan de support your poultry industry no because me did say kokon so ɛmo yɛde aduade ma ɔmo
yeah yɛde yɛ nnuane
eti poultry industry nso ne yɛka sɛ aburo mo ayɛ den ɛmo wɔ mo nya so eti na wɔnum dua na kyerɛ yɛde support farming no ma ɛnoama ɛkɔ so say yeah
so enti ɛho hia ɛbɛ me nwanwa yie sɛ ɛyɛ nkokɔ nketenkete project start a yɛbɛhwɛ yɛn budget item mu na aban budget and now provided for huge sums of money sɛ yɛde import yɛyɛ feed ɛde ama nkokɔ no. I will be very much surprised when indeed you are not taking advantage of the local produce. Na ɛno akɔba saa no ana amaka ne saa no sesi am no ka sɛ aban na adwen sɛ ɔbɛmo ɛyɛ farmers no ɛyɛ minimum guarantee bi over ɛyɛ 625 cedis at least for every kg. That is for 1 kilogram of rice bi ana so beto no 12.50 Ghana cedis ɛde ama ɛyɛ aban no ɛde ama farmers no sɛ de ɛbɛyɛ na wɔn so betumi aboa na wɔatumi anya mfasoɔ wɔ yɛ wɔn nnwuma na odi ne so ɛno kɔda nkyɛn a yɛ ɔbɛfa stock ɛwɔ hɔ a yɛ mma yi ne yɛ nnuanom mpom kɔ school yi ɛnkyɛ wobɛte wɔ report mu sɛ aduane asɔɔte yɛnya mu yɛnya sei. It doesn't necessarily have to be an imported food for ɛyɛ yɛ nnuanom ɔmo schools mu no nti ɛbɛsra aban sɛ ɔmfɛ n'ani nso nhyɛ na yɛn buffer stock
yɛtumi nya more. Yes. Kuafoɔ do ana yɛnya baabi a de bɛkɔ akɔgu a.
Discourage ɔmo mpo.
Yes.
Discourage ɔmo nti afi na wɔtwa.
Wonim sɛ nkokɔ nketenkete project yi a yɛn nyina yɛn abere me sɛ mani bra abere me saka me de a mani abere gidigidi.
Me registered.
In fact, one more year registration kra no. Me partner nya me kwa me partner bi na account bom a ye pebi.
Very nice.
Your poultry we ye situate ni ye.
Okay.
Enti ye one year registration ye kwa no so ma wie registration da by a force one ma o ma register yan. With the first batch ne ba na ye nya be kra ye when that so say subsequently no ye be nya because ana yate. Na ya ye nkokwe na nkokwe nyini kama. Ati say etimi nya atofo.
Yes.
Because poultry farm running enough from even abandon so said ya tete no be so wasene abandon be ma feed bi no me ade just say ni nyina but one no so no so contribution so e be ti ya wi idea na aka they aka say ye school si no mo to na secondary school fu scra ya say ye every week be omo wi nkokọ mienu asa sika be fi so that's it
and the skabeba fiama economy ni mu
aban institution bia uko programmer enuane a mobɛyɛ no it should be locally made.
Sure.
So enkokɔ na asɛm bɛyɛ a mo nkɔtɔ sɛ nkokɔ funu mo mbɛtɔ yɛ nkokɔ mi na mo nkyema yɛ nwe.
Exactly.
Ya kokɔ sɛ wo kyena we ane de.
Because ɛyɛ saa nneɛma we nyinaa nti na aban conceive the idea of saa yɛ nkokɔ nketenkete project no. Na wo kan yɛ kan sɛ ɛyɛ feed no kra no rice no yɛ wɔ deɛ mo adi ne deɛ wɔ enipa di no. You ask yourself say enti emu de ahimpo na yɛn farmers yi so sɛ omu nya atɔfo yi ɛbɛyɛ sɛ aban benya ɛyɛ this agriculture officers bɛ educate ɔmo sɛ ebi ahafo mo noa mundua saa emu wei na yɛde bɛ supply yɛn poultry mo nso mo nyɛ saa wei na nipa bɛtɔ adi ana ɛbɛ import ɛbɛ boa ma ɛnkɔnkɔ yɛ one variety na ebusu na yɛnya baabi yɛde bɛfa na ɛno nso akɔ ɛbu akyi bi di enti ɛbɛsrɛ farmers no aban ahyɛbɔ em say Dramani mama ba yi so far so good or try say bosha obese bia no obedi so onye nyame de but he is doing very well and nti e be say em farmers no say adwobro omumo makoma mra from na enche ombenya sa bosha na John Dramani mama show mo no amomo nso omanya ye omo
ana ore kopoku e say obomada no engage especially woman fuo no so rice farmers so otimi engage woman na ye hu road map ye betimi
exactly
onim say ana de bi e ka Ghana wo medom ho asem wa ha ene kwan be fa so na rice production etimi akosora ana e ma areho because Nigeria de no mkoye na Ghana ni o ene kodi whole Nigeria nim ena ama ne Nigeria Womo rice production. I choke the success story.
Okay.
Yera Abraham Odum. A former Pendada for time, no your former deputy health minister. Or some a Greek minister, deputy. So on no dia any man who could Nigeria for him. Your papa or your memo. In that in Nigeria for Ghana, and could any more much success story. Na ye de yawa hana ye sunaji ya kra mono ene ba ye mo ya de bi ente sanke ye kra de ba ye wo insase bebre adenti na se ye kokra bibi te semo ye wo no ma se ye kra ba because wo go US no me ade o mo kra no ma bebre UK o mo kra no ma bebre eti no ma kra anya bone
debi
eno ma kra enya bone
but unja wo dia so awo
unja wo dia wo so tumete se nsuo adenti na se ye timi kra nsuo ba how ze ye kra nsuo dia ba ye me ne ye wa na yese mango ese ye kokra mango ba anka ne ye kra anka ne yese ye di anka bi free Burkina Faso ni ade eba ade nti se ko ba ne sa eno there is not beyond your control ade a so control there so ye wo no ma ye kra ba fine de be kra de ba de ayan kra ma na ye wo so tumi ni de anya me adom ya asase papa ese ye de ese ye twene ye me ani ko so it's very important ese ye timi hwe se no ma ne support bi a awunya bi a wo ma hwe melesi one more than fidie ni ba ni yi taxes na free so am de ba obo adwuma nya Ghana for no be form no ma ye adwuma so one ma di fidie bo na ye ma rice production the rice production value chain wo mu no e fidie ni ba kwa taxes no ye betim di bi acha wo mo wo de koyi wa fidie etuo bi aban tuo bi dada so kwa na ye free so na ma mo ho ahan wo mo no mo so atimi aba be establish factories because factories na Ghana fu ya no mo form mo ye adwuma wo
tax crazy. Let me subsidize tax.
Yes. Yeah, the amount.
I employ for a moment. Me take care of all this.
Yeah. Say your man ni kon pa ye be di bro nya me kai say 1x must be ye di 2 year ho so was it 20 I'm ahead of COVID no. Eko ba say bro nya be ye see ye nyina be di local rights crash shorty.
Yeah.
Shorty any say na be ni ho. But woman na ebe di haske no. What may be the stone? You say ye di abu ni because the machines about the stoners were why it is stone in na. So near ye nyina free. Na ye come na wo mutimi nye because na ahode no form capacity na say wo mutimi ye the level of volume of rice aye hia no mutimi nye. Dey aye we ni nya no more. E mo ne dey wo egu bebre honorable kwamra mi ta kan do kra na mo kra say etimi say Ghana the whole Ghana half of the population. Yes, no more so far. Where your guy be ofumbisi. And the rice farm. Challenge us em ketwa. Hectares of land. And where do you mosa? And bisa say we nyame ya domina say or harvest ya we ebekwa here. John, okay, packaging nice.
There should be a
government intervention. And the kuya yon sense ma ye kan nya so obi ni interest wo mo. Your interest. Meburu kra ba no kuya no say it's becoming attractive of late because which Ghana sikafo agbo bi including your bosses kuya doctor say Kwame despite here the body o twa you see the body full ma to me say enya asem ketwa so they say enti ama kuya no e attractive but say wonni bia e difficult say obe farming no
exactly
me cousin bi a owo US ye ka say oye vegetable farming. Vegetable farming war baby and you jina yen pe we anatete the person and so baby one more floor baby so many so many was a hood no more so all vegetable farming and metro hundreds of thousands of dollars I was say yeah and yes I'm get
easy capital
yes I capital intensive assassin kwa you two assassin kwa because me na media ni facilitate it wasn't easy. So that's say enti anya say nsem wo bia na nka ebesi de me kro ye nyina me bonya me pai say the kind of vegetables e bedua no atofo be woko because so dua no modern way pa so that's say it no na ban abem na e just say aye kama so because the farming e be attractive ye here major intervention from the government.
Government should be very deliberate
because en ekua ni wo kopebo se aye ma e find akwabo say obi de be ma onipa ne va ma bank ben yes agricultural development bank ono no way says wo mo bosa mo de ma info yes agricultural development just say sikakura bia ebe buekuya buekuya tumpo ogo winya okay, hi indeed 100.9. What do any other story that you want to talk about? Just say what SMLD I'm out for say Attorney General of Anchor Court no nya kasa tenten no me ade you know mun sama ba be go any other topic that you want to talk about I'm going to for
yeah SMLD you agree with me that generally President John Dramani Mahama amemwe a more of citizens inclusive rather than say a better national and be making decisions. For a majority of a section of the public, they agree to what the Attorney General is doing. Some obviously also have a different perspective, but be as it may, I don't think it is so bad. Say Attorney General ebe mayehunya ekoso, and the good thing is that he doesn't just end there. Of course, we too more, even after making us know what is happening behind the scenes. And it is not just to disturb us. It is not just to let us know he's doing something. But indeed, for the general public, on say some way, somehow, we started on a bad note. Once all I know what to see, I see a cover, former appointee be, na be heja ukrum, obehena, ya see a police for what wash, obiswa, and I see a court, she will be in a Rambo style, na be the day. So this time we intend, even before any such action will take place, no. Ebedi can brief you a man for na moment say na eko enti ekobase nipa no on corporate a na akoto se akwache na enye tan bi na ebe tan no anase hunhuna bi na ye hunhunu bi. I think that is basically why all these briefings started, and it is a plus to John Dramani Mahama ban aboama whether you like it or yes say yen say bebre. There have been people that have been tried and also court trial man police and it is all thanks to some of these things that the Attorney General is doing. Intimate or more can say obeko court our it is true at the end of the day near you can you court na court in so the ebeko na enye kono ena yasem no so obeko na abeko ni na what me akọ what justify sampa so buo bi ana asem bi abeka fa nipa ABC hono na ese di osi hono no sa na tie intimate say it is a right call, it is not out of place. Say nipa beka say onko court ni ebeko na nanu de bi ekohu ya omuse sa ye enkrofo bi kogina court say area to forcing any rich jakpamo na ekoye fabricated stories na inyina so bi ani
wa to say fabricated.
O sa the end of the day nyina yet say area jakpa beka say na then Attorney General Godfrey Dame ka say onyin nsem bi ntum on forcing e bi and to forcing so just so that we could have a by-elections on the constituency. So it clearly say na enye no kre name of na asem na ne pediation keke. I mean Attorney General see he wouldn't want to go that way. Obeso nya asem bia mu nyina so na okokota wetumi agina so ahun say ampa say na nipa na ene nkoye yese enti Ghana fo nya abotere emfama Attorney General na onye ne ya fata na Ghana you see niema we ya ye nyina say de be ya say sika ya enkrofo asesa sha omubotom enkrofo asesa sha omo ho a yenya bi mfa mo man ho bra no yebetumi agi sika no ne de bebo man ho bra enu nti na ye we enti entoboase ye wo hoi ewie mankunimdie yenya sa ntoboase ne ma Attorney General na ontumi mmoa e magana yenya ne aese ne fata yimbia
ejo no update no de man na just say is in order
Oh, for me, I think it is in order.
Oh,
Debbie, he is keeping us informed, and I think it is the right. And you always better say or be clear. Waves.
Yeah, court of public opinion. One of the one more year there too, man. I don't know.
Court of public opinion, unfortunately, and GOB are right in finism. The court of public opinion gets people informed. Omujit bibi tuma. There is always another way of making them believe what is true, what is right, and what is expected. The mere fact that somebody throws anything into the air, na court of public opinion, bet no mufie, omuda inchem, omunuase, ajiatum no ncherese sanete. In the court of public opinion will always shape discussions, they will always shape people's thinking. However, no ne pape woman is a court of public opinion.
You are not guilty until proven guilty.
No
and then the Attorney General Becca the Edebe Juma.
No correct. But
you see,
it is always better. So court of public opinion being informed. At least, or a source rather than so my bet no mufio no mbeka near anyhow. And then the papa said they make an court of public opinion, munjo be a right in finism. They may only accuse you, they may only point fingers. But
now, if you go court and a court, so they be saying that's the kind of cry yet to tell no crown. Yes, I good. Ya can we,
but you also have every right also be counter court of public opinion for any months to say, and yes, I not the more can it here. So it is always better, say, you be clear, no, than see a bit German people will speculate. Now, if you make can the any home.
Okay. All right, how you need 100 points now? My info message see kakra na main call ahoma no so betiefo na mo so mo be kire madwen enne Monday fresh working week, the beginning of November. Where's a good morning, Mike Jerry? Please tell Kwabena that you always wrongly pronounce ram and the Kwabena there. Oh no, the pronunciation be no wrong. Said Obebo na sa no Obebo no. I was among the team of surveyors who demarcated the Ramsar International site across the country in 1993 as a habitat for the foreign birds that migrate to the country when the weather becomes unfavorable at their countries of origin. It's not Presbyterian sites. Where a Big Sammy. Gum. Big Sammy. I say I'm Big Sammy. Gum. From Adenta SDA Junction. I can't miss your morning show with Kwabena and others. My radio is always glued to Neat FM. Yeah, that's why. Now, Kwabena pronunciation there say me correcting the crowd. I was back at him say me dey me can yet on Where's a good morning, Mike Jerry? If our local rice farmers want us to purchase the local rice, then it should be prepared and bagged well, because there are too much debt. Oh, but the local rice is that's me anyway. Someone has a record free. I go no the buy the local rice. You have video. Ain't can any and say they need infidia as so mono ho ejiji agbo free near there. Man, there's video in your What I say? Wait, so my name is Elimond Balu from Omanjo. For the Kenya incident, the MP and the minister involved must be questioned and possibly be sacked. Emmanuel Kwakuyamwa, Okakwe Central, said constituency, Okakwe Central constituency. I say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Please, I don't understand why why someone will be praising the government about the dollar. Because I say, the government cannot, the dollar is down, but yet government cannot pay the workers. Government workers. Is that what you mean? I'm if aware. Enoke free Afianya. Also, I think the president did the right thing by terminating the SML deal. And as the OSP said, the brain behind this SML deal can operator must face the law. Enoch Edifi Afianya. Abele Difri Nungwa also Don McJerry. Dr. Baumia is the best choice for the MPP and Ghana at large, and he is on the ballot paper number 3. So I'm pleading with the delegates to vote for him to give us the victory come 2028. Opare Difri Suhum. I'll say, Mr. President, JDM should listen to what Dr. Brian Champon said about Galamsey. If not, I'm not sure our leaders can stop Galamsey. Grassroots delegates of MPP, let's remember, the party need peace to bounce back to power in 2028. So vote for number 2, direct Dr. Brian Champon, the unifier, who can mobilize both Ken and Baumia supporters together for power. Greetings to lawyer Odame, to whom lawyer Odame dear, Odame, me produce Odame Niana. When it's a good man, I agree with Kwabena. Please tell him to be bold and not to hide behind the so-called businessman. I know what he was saying is true because you and the lady never talked about the good things that the government is doing. It's always about the MPP. Oh, I was saying something okay kind of answer. And why no? Yeah, can I no correct? Why? Alasan says, good morning to everyone. I'm very saddened and so disappointed if what has been reported by NIMOS by Rastos Asaridonko is true about the two sitting MPs preventing the NIMOS team from arresting the hooligans called Galamseyers. I have heard the name of Honorable Collins Dauda, and the MP who drove there should be picked by the security forces. If MP could mobilize a community to attack and prevent the NIMOS team, then where are we heading toward? Where Ayalas Hasisi or the Frizeno Central. Wait, so my name is Okan from Bantama in the Senate West District. Everything in Ghana is being politicized. Lightwave has challenged the health minister's assertion on e-health projects and payment issues. The various hospitals in Ghana. In fact, Lightwave for the arranging week we are on best studio. It may be some other critical questions here. Edumekono eshasie me pano me baby beka say eshasie Omampenying Mahama na penso somewhere 2015-2016. Professor Mills Mahama administration and Omokoshe Dumedi ase ampa 9 months for no kabibinti. We are working. I told them say one bit to my best studio live. It was the various hospitals in Ghana are suffering because of this issue. I hope the minister is not intended to bring his own company, so that it could be you scrap my back, I scrap your back. That kind of idea. I'm not aware. When some Jerry tells some of good to a black one, and road minister that roads is no good from Sege to Aveyume, Bato, Mepe. So they should fix that road. You, Aboma in Shabanaka say it is clear that the NDC government has lost. They are jumping from one issue to another without a clear plan. What is their vision for Ghana? They need to be focused on fixing the country or fixing the economy, creating jobs instead of playing politics. Shabanaka. Thank you very, very much. 0302257902 0302257902 0302243540 0302243540. Yanji wa doing chere. Mache.
Bejoso.
Yeto yanko.
Jani mo ti kasa to fan coveria. Yo me mo juma no no first. Wa bo juma papa. Ya mi chirawo. Ewo Ghana juma pa. Oye bo o man Ghana. Yo ano pe mi chirawo da mi saka we die. Na ma me fa sonye wo na mi chaba ya champo. Na mi chia e ka me na sase ma di kan kam wo din so. Ana keslo also by you for Canada and I had your stuff in my head for next year. So the American say, Kuyazuma, not a movie of British. One more command on fire, one sir, 1 year to Capo, a year because I'm in a man, a department of Yaniki. But you know, I said, the say, of you, you cannot find your Kuyakura, one is who's go. And he said, but you make 2 pound a quarter media. Kwenye nyina for ya wunyi. Wow, sese mrantia ne maba wa yenyi na ye frequentia be kunkra ase. Ye be pa adwuma ye. Ye ba ye adwuma no so ye nya binye. Enti abawe wode nkokwa ngetenkete ba eye. Won fo bi meka ho. Ye nyina ye ansu ya so na ye nyina ye nya adwuma ni bi. Na Ghana ye nyina yi. Bye bye.
Meda se na wadwe ntre ma me fa de odi ho me ba cho ma che en. Yeah, Yami Adoma Queben, yet you.
Meda, I told him, Muniani. Minia and this no, my member Nabaso. Naminchi, honorable NPN, honorable NC, honorable Agu. So, my shot, he did drip, no, ACC and Possum away, Yedomatepa, last week, I shot you, the make Quabina electoral area. This week, I'm what they call Abukubi economy Agoba. Now, Meda, the MP Swasi. The maternity clinic via ewo hachu for the past 8 years now, Adam and West States in Ayi, Yankopon, some to a man, Punto in the epic, because you're too abundant to be young Punto of now, any say and empty, Ebenezer. Let me tell them something. On Montpellier, Kitty of them, one or Siagalam. I dare now call yes, sir. You see, men on Montpellier says, so call now, as soon as on Montpellier, my name was entertaining any nasty or silly things. And to Chumaqua, as soon as we regularly casa, because only quite say, one by about power. No issue, Lancing, not family of a honorable belief that we are welcome here, one man, honorable that only your member were to coin, a bound for a woman, a amount. Not speaker. So, send me a year can credit on 2 months for Busum years. Not for years, you have yet. Because of some woman, penny says, I'm a papa, and cost economy is not a net $4 to see, so I'm not sure and get the IET. So what you say? No, you better come once and no my quack of father Lamsi as I'm then on about the yes, sir. Yes, and I'm again may conclude. Mestre, party for who for so say a month on 20,000 every service party and your money. Party for the echo to a moment, so my penny who near here said, I said, almost a Canadian and your money. Yet your man got a hand, a woman, a mom be a chum, almost the second year from your phone.
Na me ba chewo mo constituency do me kwabenya monya bi
me mensi say nyabi ba me patch let's video na martin na man for ekase no kura di anke
o dabi na se video ni de nipa na oginam eje gbande mi amada fo gbande so no an nekaza
na me patch let's say no kura di anke be me de embra mo
okay okay
because me go apart me mama for sika e full car
no
in anka said anka me one by ya de e be afo anka ye 60,000.
That's right.
Because then I can say na ye di
that's all. That's what sentina de bia wani bere a wo free. That's all. Tale ko anima. Mame Eben sikane ba mbi ndi wa me no wa na ete ko do me kwa benya. Oh. Sebetu ameda so constituency no mo mi free.
Then you can't talk now bear me.
Aha.
But I say I want to work for time for America.
That's it. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Mate momo no ba meje pa meje di ni kama. Me na me ma. All right. Okay, thank you. But that's it. Me ba to ma chi wa ho. Yeah, Brian, it's you.
Baja yala timu kazefu rock of the town. Mabisia unimonyanfu hawa kumsimika mu organizer. Ane jombodi. Ana ya kasa papa yoni dana wose obiti mababwa Ghana na MPP. Majeri. Ana pro kasem yuni bi se kuyafo obi domo onya tofo. Obedo paya. Obedu baby nya tofo. Majeri. Oni de ya kakiri. Na me hwese ya yentimi education ntima amwaye no na yetie krafi yedo yebeti maku obedu su na bu na apro nkuruma na asen obedu babi paya na woka no yenim bi yepepa season bi wa akra ha okoyi ba kwa 25 cedi na yeti ho yeyeden na mu ya wokan se yebetim aduamu wo hwe minister a wokan waduamu tutu ya dia he no reto a Ghana fo ibi hu se yefrika so na yebi diluka food ya dia nyini ye di professionals ye si ye krefre buchi akwa ne bi dia tamobo no luka food se pena ya na de foforo ye be 3.4 eno ne ka ho ye sika na se no majeru kwa American se ye be ka se MPP and DC se unya adwuma anti party be twa sika maye no mageri me mi hu ni se emwa because say ye trust ni ye decide ye na nipa bia oye adwuma bia no o de nsabobu bibim because timamni na onu twa tax no timamni na no to fo na yetene no ono bi didi ye besere sa de ne yenyai ne mo se ye be ka kire se ye be kreti nyuma na magye ye kreti nyuma ne sen ye kreti nyuma for school ene be tima aboa ne mo se ye be mani pana nyi 18 ye 20 years hu sikape adwuma hin ne wo ka kreti wa Ghana ha ye tu futu ye be to aba ni we to ye wi a ne akache se ai posika to masa ye besere mo yenyai na mabunu no hu se ku school a ye ne bia ku school ntimi bi fit skill nya ye ku school a de bia me ka magere se carpenter po ye Ghana ha ye see ye di ye juma ye be hwe magere tete makam guzuka ye o pampa ya ne ye di bia na ye ni nyina free system na China for the aduane ayi ba kuku bi ba de no light bia na China Ghana for ye yusu no na Ghana for chiaba de Ghana fa koto magere ye nya mobo
Meba cho me dan se ene wa dwen child ya ba. Meba cho ma mi ko ha. Memo a chebra.
Me jo so Mr. Jerry na ho te say.
Nyame adoma ko so
Radi na dawo ma me ho te pa.
Ya de nyako pansi eti o.
Yo me da se. We ye Dr. Newman is ma computer. Mentia ya anti Joanna Francis Ada ma computer and first by guitar car.
All right.
I mean Mr. Lloyd, Chris Lloyd, also called for National Youth Organizer NDP. That is to shake for the man west as a computer. I can't do nothing.
Okay.
Piano. And if it's the body name, I want to be school on about to pay. Maybe it's in Ghana for yes, Dr. Muhammad Bamias or my free of here now.
Also, no, the politics no or ban ye so be please come and home. Okay.
Mike.
Yes, sir.
Politics now, we are a double for the year. We are not kaya for before. Someone I got a full turn at the panel. And now the man said, go on, step it down. Or is on what it there be? Or what the news for the person Ghana a cocoa bro. Or percent what they gonna go do purpose will be. It is a money here, almost $8 Agyeman. No, don't be that with Temano. So that's it. A bit Dr. Muhammad Bamiano. I come on, swat the other said. Obama Ghana a year. Ghana, but to Ghana year. And then in front of Zuma, I might notice your company. I will come and you cannot use car or phone. And I do the sum would prepare the star, which we talk like our phone. So that's it. Transactions will be paperless. And then this first had the paperless almost become because of security. And they better quite discounty. But as I said, medium and try, better than a woman made to go about that. As well as paperless, we got cut us direct. I mean, two work with up a true question money a year and what public can't the tea. Because that one my year is shows that who is discussing and that's discussing the council. People like one job at home. It's the economy. Now, some better some boy bill and it's first and bill. You can't tell and now see what one would be. Create, look and share. Say we could receive a sub of us have a bill and then the share who start by a sword. I will hear now problem and then I will fall to school there black school I have talk. Sky here. And this I get to work or back for the time I told for Bonini Pono. Yes, Shaki. We for my education, I'm pass a damper and a pet. And never why I. So that's a component of Tisso, and I never go for a day. Then for a summer and catch it. And I hope for a diabetes have a base, who went to end it for no buy. They want to for no buy, or more minor. They will tell people about more Ghana.
Okay, Medan say, I know I don't shout the about my member do the amache.
Loose talk. Just say what about mama because if you have me try say I'll come after you and let them about after you. Loose talk, yeah. Yeah, person like I say mo. Mami Chiao, Mageri, Kwama Fune, Equator, Mr. Dami, the mentor. Abias Accra, Asantano, Mr. Lucasa, Eben Kwabinya, Kinsa Maliba, Joa Shama, Ena, Abuzu Margaret Ansa, and Abisu, Uchemuna. I'm a me chakwa kwaku the man fan to change. Share Magari and Peter Castle 20,000 crap mamma to trauma executive plan. Equisa, there even can. And before Papa say my MPB and the CNJ. Tell ma, Mammy Cassim Shaw. Mumisa, Akufa say, Mrs. Aben or Tessano. Every month there are no 5 billion every month a command. And my man can't make my point. Kuna, the man for the 20 and a 2. Magdari, that minister, MP now, or quite a saga, I'm saying, no. I said, Mama, I'm on friend. No, I'm putting into questions because Ogu Abanimase. No, I am a good Abanimase. Young person, as a human I think. And the last one, doing to people, Moka, Mama Kase, Asofono, Mboa, we Abana, and Cosmeboa, Marjorie. Okay, me and Quincy. Ghana Asofo, Monsieur Stephen, Adum Tedria, a second chance so for no. Share honor Atibia or Jessica Mana Solima, or no on share combine Yaba Trabano, or say Munko Trabana Tree NC, BB scratches in NBC, and that we are in 2026 in Poyo, or see divine blessings, she can ever. Uncle Shem Common Pose, and a Webber, it means you are happy or 517 billion plus. As of for, I'm with some as of for. How many politicians are back? Most set or man, a German canoe. Monsieur second chance, TV admitted. Monsieur.
Yada, see, I know what you're in trouble with your bar. Thank you. Bebato, me fa, the over hamache.
Yeah, Apoma.
Yamia Dombra.
Say the name, Flippy, United States of Ashama, Bidris. Ashama 40 hours. Comes to MP, lawyer, or so child. Me never, ma. Party, send me Cadibia party, participate, enemy. Or my ye, any affair. My God, the sending Nema up from first a move 10,000 and in Kikahu. She send me up 500 say I knew. Me bra, who could taught you and the area more on the school, could I want to be taught you. I am mobile. I could have a sense it is ground to taught you any Kusia. Yeah, quite in fact. She petrol send petrol above. She said $1 above. She said oil new women in a first one more kick him say across ruin 10 years to years. It's a above. Your best shot. You are the tongue one on your mobile, on your mobile, on your quad and mobile. Coco crowd or so cry. This is the whole mobile crowd for the best 3 cities, me, 4 cities amount. I go there, cry, you see 5 cities cry at the year going for. The best government appointee for government appointee more. Party members, who are any party members, Nimukasa, who say, open air, go to my own government in appoint to. So government in one and vote to man.
Okay.
Rich apple. That's a rich apple, mbra. Salam alaikum.
Medas say, Yadi, we be our free be a medas say. How you need 100.9 to be the F and Ghana Muntie. Now, you see Bandy. And that traffic getting to come into a month. Bandy is a.
Okay,
we are going. Mama 2 minutes beer. And then,
well, first of all,
so far 9 months operation, I can't answer.
You bet you MPP in Penny. Yachia Miamira, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Emprenpring Augustua or Bona Pro, extra delegates and Yankupon Yardom on 31st January. No. Monkai no Monto Abamano na Omeye MPP flag bearer. Na Yankupon Yardom 2028. Said the Yankupon Troyan. Obesan Beya Mampeniama Ghana. I feel so. There was this wonderful thing a Mampeni Mahama Aya, if he say was here the Asidamano na Yabona Baso. The other time, you near about Neon Fallon, Eba Hasi. It has not been long. Enra, Yankupon Yardom, appointment by Neon Fallon. Neon Fallon, this lady, other lady, NDC communicated with Nebaha the last time. Slim one, BC.
The friends are Neon Fallon.
Neon Fallon.
Hey, I know them in any shadow.
And Bridget in Swana, you see now, Wisconsin, Yankupon Yardom, one to know, I think head of information and public affairs, Emma. UK Ireland embassy. You see, when somebody gets an appointment and you realize that the information is loud, and even though we don't belong to that political party, sadly, na you see, Magdari, yeah, me debate chat one, but I had a lot to say, but I'll just summarize it. Ghana for your reducing Abrabo into something else, and we end up pointing fingers at the wrong people.
And the Ghana we used to have some time ago is not what we have today. We've reduced our politics to an environment where you have only hypocrites and people who want to benefit from where they haven't sown. Environment be so when you're ready, so be control and you lie to pamper people's ego, you don't survive. But your course now say we have a long way to go. And then you can say some training na say was we discuss issues that matter and borders to the development of the country. You see how we've reduced all that to personal interest. If you are not coming to sing a tune to please somebody's ego and answer to force somebody's agenda, then you are not the best journalist. And we keep rewarding some of this negativity and we want to progress as a country. Intimate me born to fano. Say ye pesi ya man ni be tumpong. Na say die hiane yen sabeka. Let's not reduce our life to which party you belong to and which party is in government. We should be able to create a Ghana where an ordinary Ghanaian, citizen of Ghana, can walk to every institution and freely have access to every service in that institution. Yetiwe say obebunu natural exams say you no fees who are qualified for army recruitment, police recruitment and BBA. Genuinely no own to me 19 ko enko apply and know for a fact so you Ghana ni nkwa de and not qualify no the person will be employed. It is about knowing one MP, knowing one minister, knowing one DC or one politician. And we've reduced everything into this country into politics. And she said, who knew or representing your interest will be a beer. You don't benefit from the national cake. If we want to have a Ghana where we all will be happier, then focus best on the policies and the institutions that matter to us. Na yenja I said maybe your party A, maybe your party B. Say yen ye na say ebeko ya. Who here say wodom MPP and answer wodom MPP NDC. Aban bia ewo government ni mu no. You can freely walk to every institution and execute whatever services your operations you want to execute.
All right. Medans Yusuf, what do you say?
Intimidation, no. The Ghanaian people should wake up. We should be interested in everything. And some of them don't care, but because of the traffic, I couldn't say the manner in which we are developing so much interest in foreigners. We are subjecting our own people to too much pain and suffering. It's becoming too much. The politicians who have decided to polarize our country for their personal interest, when it is time for election, they go and import foreigners from Nigeria, Togo, Burkina Faso and all that. And by virtue of you bringing them to register as voters, you freely offered them access to our country and all other services any Ghanaian is supposed to have access to. And now yet we have foreigners from Nigeria, foreigners from Togo who are holding Ghana's passport and doing business with it in other countries. So some of these blackmails we keep getting from other countries, is as a result of our inability to sanitize our system and compromising it day by day by dropping in foreigners. And then say, oh, you're Nigerian, now when Ghana ni konya same police station, there's a likelihood that they are going to favor the Nigerian and leave you the Ghanaian.
Okay.
And so we should get serious as a country. That's all I can say.
Medan say. What
Magari.
Yeah, go.
Minya Banda make it clear uncle and no bona baso. Me dey say o ma realize after say aban papa buy no. O ma care who say we o ma penia and I say the distribution say also to me open up e ma obia etimi ba won chen na mo munya boot licking and I say you don't have to praise an appointee and sana when you at the pie was a winner as it was seen in the previous government. Me Agbande me no ya adwin say clarion call and then me no nyina betonum call. But having said that, so no Bank of Ghana they are to say this month, November month, so be pump 1 billion USD into the market. Say the be economy no ebe koyi e dia man I say forex exchange no ebe timi agina ye. It is in the right direction and you because about Bank of Ghana one abaso say obetimi aboama adwedifo nso on 6 or 7 or 2 years, especially when it comes to trading in the foreign currency. It's about NDC, Amanyoku also, John Dramani Mahama. Yeah, the race in mu, yeah, best Ghana for said they are BB American. Young cause we are GDA, okay, a Shimu Ewonimu, near to say or minor, a year, Yama, into a beboa, Amanema. I think, in fact, Abasobonso, my Ghana for anything for a memon die terminal, when it's a first Saturday of the month.
Sanitation day,
sanitation. yen koso na nkakra yen titi yen potemu na yare ne ade a fi de ba no yebetimi ayidi afiro ne nyina so ye ho ato ya ma enkran ene yen potemu so ayekra behwe
aze medase na yede dwumadi ene disi you see so medase so why good nyame adoma yebesen hia ochena se Nyankopon de chen ya dwumadi ye friend Ghana Montie woni 100.9 kwajo da me ade me producer abena frame abakọ na ya osafo omo in charge of the social media handles na me dey aseda dey amakwasi aboadu me channel manager Dr. Fradexen na oye executive producer supported by me general manager Kennedy Santos Esquire Nyankopon ya adoma ye besen show Ola Michael is taking over on na powerful omo dey entertainment GH no eba beto also nyamenko bibia